Nico will be same, I think.
I'm doing
Kinda
top to
behind
bot
this
here.
guy.
I wanna kill
Nico can be
Varus,
here.
he's no flash. Varus
You
flash
think
is
we
my
win if
flash.
we just send it? Is it possible?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Any bot? No, Nico bot, Nico bot.
This should be Nico. This one should be Nico. Okay, good job.
This is in.
I have stack for cannon, so hit everything else.
I'm
Caedrel,
coming top.
you have 1K
One turn.
viewers.
I'm out now.
You fell off. You're a random now.
If you hit freezes wave,
I
I'll
cannot
like
be
flash
mid.
him
I
in.
can base, I can go mid, I can go mid, I can go mid.
Yeah, hook is kill. Close.
Yeah, I don't stream Lost Stone Scrims
wanna
that
be
much
bothered.
anymore because A, I want the boys to like get loads of viewership
Okay, I have to leave
when
my
they're
boss
doing
up
it,
there.
and
No,
B,
Renekton.
I'm
Maybe Nico
I feel
stays
like-
and fucks with you, boss. It's possible.
I feel like the content is just, I don't know, I feel like I'm just sitting there not saying anything. So I feel guilty that I'm just kind of sitting there and not saying anything. I kind of want to like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm sitting there. Like a cameraman.
I'm coming mid soon.
That's all you do anyway. Oh, okay.
Should be Nico from bot side mid, unless she best.
Hey, rare 2K viewers in chat. Yo, the OGs are here. The OGGs.
I'm just here in case something happens. Maybe Varus ult still from the bot play.
Yeah.
Wanna play
Same as
Herald
mine,
right now?
pretty much.
Yeah, I can open
Might get a
from
hook here.
mid from base.
Oh.
Careful.
He knows me for some reason.
Yeah.
Renekton that, no ult.
Let's force.
I'll take my stacks mid here and then I can move.
He's doing
We're
good.
starting it.
And he could be mid, and he could be walking mid.
Annie, are you
Yeah,
okay?
they're gonna be farming
Yep,
mid
she's
here.
here, she's here.
Renekton from base and Annie.
If
Maybe
you
that.
can... I can TP.
I'm
Wait,
dead.
Varus?
Engaging.
Oh.
Leave me,
Doesn't
I'm
really
dead.
matter.
I didn't
I'm
get it.
TPing, by the way.
Double. You're
Well, you're
deep.
like
tipping
that.
into death.
I'm pushing.
Is he though? Is he though?
Try
He's
to take
bouncy.
me tier 1.
Try to stall them. Can you go cross
Yeah,
bot
no,
or
he's
something?
fucking dead.
Rengo?
Or is he? Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Or? No, he's fucking dead. Or? Is he? No, he's
If
fucking
you
dead.
see
Or?
them, I can kill, but they need to be...
Yep, he's probably queuing from Fog here.
Yeah.
Why does he flash that way? Of all
Play slow.
ways.
Nico has ult now, be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, my nose is cooked.
This is in.
No, are you
This is the
sure?
real one. No, that's Nico.
No,
What
no,
the
it's
fuck?
It's Nico, it's Nico.
Go
He
for
has flash
top
ult,
kill.
I think.
I'm going there
Cheers,
bot
Lucas.
camps.
I don't know if I win this champion.
I'm basing quick.
Ooh, Nemesi. You're fucking dead, buddy.
Any top. This is real Annie.
Got the wave though.
Is she something?
Unk finally
No.
decides to stream. What?
40 seconds, Drake.
Just imagine this is the starting soon screen, chat. Just imagine this is
Let's
the
fight the
starting
Drake.
soon. With music on or some shit. I'm live on YouTube as well now, yeah.
On top with no TP, if you wanna fight the Drake, you're gonna have to stall it.
I think so.
I might be caught here. I think I might be fucked here, yeah. Okay, I'm out. That was close. What?
Is it gone? I will start inside.
You're gonna start it on spawn.
Neck on top. I'm
Is it
walking.
gone?
Loki gone, yes. I had to run out.
I think we
We
should
can
fight
fight
him after.
after. We should fight after.
Can look, he's 10k
No,
HP.
I'm
He's
here,
10k
look
HP.
Renekton.
We should go,
Look
we should
Renekton.
go.
They do it incredibly
scared.
slow.
They're gonna
Can
bar
engage.
ult.
Nico no flash no ult. Sin is low.
I'm just...
Annie. I will eat the Renekton when I can.
I'm
I
alive.
can't
but,
believe
uh,
this shit, man.
2 seconds
Any
queue.
Nico looks very
I'm one
toxic.
hit.
I'm dead.
I'm not gonna lie, like any Nico just looks
Holy
disgustingly
shit.
toxic.
Kind of played it, but
I'm dead.
Oh, we can... Oh,
no flash. Both of those guys no flash.
they're so big.
Did someone else flash or only top support?
That's it, yeah.
Getting my item soon.
I'm getting item now.
They have soul point. I wanna clear my top set and look to play bot tier 1 or top tier 1. Depending on where is the rise.
I need to farm, just play top side.
Zen on the Herald, we just give.
I'm not sure how to connect topside, by the way.
I feel
They're
like
in
our
between.
4-5
If I go there, I just get poked or die.
Which one is the real?
Our 4-5
This
bans
is real
were
Renekton,
pretty
I
bad.
think.
I'm
Basic-
11 now, so we should play side lane.
I'm
We
covering
can't
behind you.
5-5.
Why are we so
Can
late?
sweep some words after the wave.
Zen
One
keep
in them,
everything
one
top to
up
kill
here.
you.
Let's sweep this one.
I'm 11 in one creep, then I'm going on a side lane and we fight.
I'll try to connect up now. They will see me though, there's a pink here.
They're mid.
Zen is on the Raptors. We should take the
They see
top
me
tier
here.
1.
I think I have to hover back mid or they just dive, you know?
Probably, yeah.
Look at them.
They're
They're rolling
all
as well.
Hmm.
And he's mid.
Maybe when I
This
will
is
pick
gone.
them.
Fight the next.
I can TP on them next.
We're taking 2 towers too, by the way.
I should just
Maybe
hit
just
this.
give them
Mid or
bars
two,
not.
just go.
Arsenal is just gone, yeah.
It's fine.
What if they move into Adacon? We need to. We cannot give that.
We want.
It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Hello. Isn't Atacon just gone?
Opening bot side.
If they hit it, it's just
I was
gone now.
spreading
They
to
one shot
Atacon.
this S5.
Yes. It's hard to check.
They are farming top though with Annie.
They
They
just
started,
started,
they
they
just
just started. We should move. They're on the bow, sanity ping.
Peony.
I'll base and
Sounds
TP. We can
Okay.
fight them.
Bars and ult yet.
Fight, yes.
Renekton no flash.
Nico.
There's Nika, I will hit her, I think.
I Renekton? One shot, one shot,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
shot.
yeah, it's good, it's good, it's
Beautiful.
good. We can fight, just go, full send, full
I'm
send.
taking this, I'm taking this, I'm
Full
taking
send,
this. Wait,
full send, full send, full send.
okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Fuck.
I think I'm dead. I didn't manage
I
to
choked.
dodge. Fuck, man. My bad.
And he
I
has
go
no
here.
ult.
Well, Annie's
Nice.
fucking one shot is what she is.
It's only Sin. But he's really OP, be careful.
I think we caught him. So good.
If he can move, he's OP, which he can't. Nice.
Thanks for
Nice.
playing
I
Super
will
Vibe.
set
I'm
up
now
Rick when I
massive tier
spawn.
up down in the game and seeing
I
what
think
not to
Zen
do.
will gonna change his
Ah,
mind about the
very
Tabis.
clever.
Soul one
I
for
TP to the tower here, and then I walked. Like I clicked on minimap to come to you guys, and I was stuck. Like
We need to
actually
be
minion block
here
without minions.
after
It was
base
so weird.
ASAP. If we don't have control, we will lose the Drake. They always start and do it.
You carried
Few
bows.
times now. We need to be there.
Is this Murk's game, yeah? Or no? Like, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
I have the setup right now, but they will take it.
We need to find a way
Exactly.
to keep this. Or we'll just... They're gonna start taking it.
Top right.
I can look here, maybe.
Wanna
Okay.
all in this guy?
12 seconds, okay, I can try again. 8
I'm
seconds.
pushing mid.
We're just farming bot side.
I'm pushing
Is
mid.
that Drake
Melt
fight
in
if
5.
Nimue doesn't get caught?
55 for Drake.
I'm pushed away.
I wonder if I should just
Zen.
take new ward, maybe.
Annie no stun. Yeah, I guess. Can I go...
He needs to base, she
He's
has no
gonna do the
words.
same. Yeah,
I
we
think-
will do the same, me and
okay.
her. You guys just play. I will
Oh,
take new ward as
shit.
well. Nice.
That's
cancel.
It's Annie
I'm
has
out, okay?
flash, no? I'm
I'm
pushing
playing
mid.
so cocky. It's unbelievable.
11,
Yeah.
15, 12.
Huh.
15, we push out top, we push out
Come here,
bot,
guys.
we
If we
push-
see a fight, we should fight. We have the mana
Nico is in the
advantage.
base, and I mean Blitz is faster, shouldn't we go?
Yes.
It's real Sin.
Renek TP.
Nico is dead. I'm looking for Renekton when he arrives. Sin is up here if someone wants to follow.
No, no,
Going on Stinsa.
no.
On the Drake.
I smoked that shit.
8 seconds, my spells. I don't know if he kills us here.
I wonder if it's better.
Nice.
Okay, I'm red side, I have 2 bans. My first ban was
solo Drake, or?
Nautilus. It shouldn't be Nautilus. If they blind Nautilus,
has
then
some
we
jumps.
have...
I'll set up ward and I'll go base again.
They can play Nautilus. Wait. There's Naught,
There's
Leona.
camps here. Maybe Rise one's
Karma.
one. I don't do it very fast.
Nico,
Yeah.
Bard.
Basing going topside. You're on your own, Chronic. I don't think they have
If I
TPs though.
ban
Renekton TP'd
Karma
on
We
this
only
and they
one.
ban
We only
Nico,
win fights if we
then I
start them
ban
first.
Naught,
Like no,
and then
if
I
they are
they
allowed
ban
to full
Bard.
burst, we lose.
It's Leona
But
blind.
if we go first and the fight is chaotic, we win.
So then we should just pick
Running out of sight.
Zerion 4 with Naught out.
I think they are first
And
up
if they
here.
play like
Nico's
MF
probably putting
Leona,
ward here right now.
then we play Zeri Lulu. Do we like it?
No,
I think so.
she was here.
We can chill for a little bit, guys. Annie has
think
TP
that's what we
advantage
should
over
do.
me. I just want to go bot and get prio. Like, look, she's moving up right now. Like, she wants to look for a fight right now. If we can just wait a little
Yeah, I'll
bit.
give them space.
XGG is
Maybe
a
I
dead
fish for
emote.
hook here though if they walk here.
XGG is
They're in this area by the way. And Annie's here. Be careful, careful, careful.
Renekton flash, okay? Renekton flash.
I think there's a whole squad here, like 5 men. They are. That's Nick. Not real.
They're
They're fine, I
giving
guess.
tier 2 for free. They're giving tower for free.
Just dance with them.
Got Nico passing.
Maybe I killed us. If it was more people looking, maybe it was good. It wasn't good.
If you go down, we go down together at least.
I shouldn't hook. She's one
I
shot
can
if we're all
TP
there.
for the Baron,
Oh,
so they can't do it.
Brownie, what are we doing, brr?
They can, they can.
My bad.
No,
Oh
here.
my god, we just threw the game.
Wanna stop them, Nemesis. Try to.
No way.
It's good if you have
It's
like
gone,
a
which is
3
gone.
CC can we die?
It's
Just
gone.
do camp spouse, it's gone.
Mama.
I'm looking Annie. I don't know where she is though.
Mark Roberto Lamont. Yes, that is me. First of his name. Heir of the Red Kingdom. Son of...
Only me tier 2
Actually,
is
who the
up.
fuck am I son of? Guardian Ape. Brother to Faker.
Thank you, Neme.
I go push top.
Nico here?
Nico is a minion somewhere.
No, Nico is
a
Renekton here.
minion. Dee 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 dee. Protector of the realm. Protector of Diamond
Let's see.
Fall.
Just give butter.
Gatekeeper of Master.
Yep.
Son of Guardian Ape. How dare
Just go push
you.
mid, go push mid. Walk up mid, like look,
I
they
can
need
ult
to
on
take
this guy.
these.
Can I ult on this guy? I
Mm.
guess not good. No.
Too close, they're too
Nobody
close.
here. Nobody here. I'm alone. I'm alone.
Wait.
Renekton here.
I'm coming.
Fucking can't.
It's fine.
Far,
It's fine, it's
far,
fine.
far.
Bad call.
Varus no ult.
Varus
No,
no
this
ult.
was free if we just went everything together.
My name is Crowny. King of getting
They have no
caught
mid
mid.
wave, so it's only bot play.
Rage bait galore.
Coming
I don't
bot.
know if we
Look
can
at me.
defend this. Nico
Look at
might
me.
ult us, you know?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look
Don't
at me.
defend,
Could
I
be a
don't have ult, I'm
minion.
useless.
Okay. then
Just take
put that
mid
and
wave,
push
take
me.
mid wave. Yeah.
We need to give the tower then.
We're
I mean,
fine.
we didn't
fine.
give the tower. Look.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Keep push mid, no? Like,
No,
we
no,
cannot
no,
fight.
Renekton's there. I think Renekton's there. I'm basing focuses.
They could chop
No,
in
we can
jungle,
fight.
be careful.
Now we can
This
fight
is
for
Oracle,
good.
so...
Oh shit, I just modded a
They're
random
probably
person on
based.
YouTube by accident. I just modded someone completely random on YouTube. Oops. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up before they delete the channel. Wait, hold up a second.
My Oracle is up in 45.
Oh, wait a damn
I
minute.
cleared this bush and this is cleared, so...
Wait a damn
maybe
minute.
this or like, I don't know. Did we
Wanna
go
look
through
for a
mid?
fight before the Drake.
What?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
better
look now,
fight
look
before
now.
the Drake, so
Oh
we
my
should flip
god.
it.
And now I just accidentally
We should
removed
do it
one
now.
moderator.
Next mid wave.
What?
We need to wait for Neme. My ult in 15.
Varus? No ult, Varus?
Ult in 5, ult in 5.
I'm dead.
Ult in 3.
I need no
Ult in
flash.
2.
I'm just dead.
Direct this guy.
Renekton no flash.
He's full HP.
And he's in our jungle, 1 HP.
And it's in sound
Maybe
line.
here,
Annie's in
maybe
our
here.
jungle. There's an
She's
Annie
sitting what?
in our jungle.
She basically
There's an
has Baron recall.
Annie in our jungle. Annie.
Let me take
Annie.
wolves
flash
with
Annie.
this, I heal up.
If you stall 30
Should
seconds,
be
I have
two.
TP.
Well, let me take these two. They didn't do it that fast. Look at Zin, it's full tank.
They're fighting.
Yeah, they're not on it, they're not on it. If you get out, it's good. I will be able to connect.
No flash on her. No flash on her.
Oh yeah, Seraph's baby, talk to me.
Good jungle duo.
Ooh, it's a lounge with
Base
toonies.
and TP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like these shoes are so
Varus
OP.
no Sams.
You said in
Yeah.
Dom's chat you're gonna be an LCK
Actually, I
coach
don't even
next
know how
year.
to TP.
I will coach in
Wait,
LCK
Varus no
next
Sams
year,
squares,
yes.
guys.
You can clip this.
Annie.
Annie, okay. Maybe Zin. Nico.
Nico flash for sure, yeah.
Okay, so
I feel like Varus flashed right now.
maybe. Yeah, but yeah. So it's Varus and what else did he say? Annie?
Oh.
Where's Annie TP?
Nico?
Yeah.
So maybe Renekton his flash only.
Can I get out of the basement now? No.
Let's play Nash 2 minutes. Let's not fuck
What the
it
fuck?
up. We can just
Fucking
hold
This is
up
neutral
top.
right here. If this guy goes for this...
I'm behind him.
No. Let's secure crap.
I'm pushing bot here, guys. I have no TP. Don't fight.
I'm sneaking this wave and then I'm running.
Why are we not first?
Any top ranked, I'm missing maybe recall to one bot. You wanna collapse
I
slowly?
am around mid.
Any stop?
I am around mid, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should.
Any stop right now. I could ult somebody in.
I'm looking Varus.
Give me solo XP.
Because
I'm
we
ulting
are
in.
pushing
Oh,
top.
yo.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Vero Nico.
Oh my god, my bad.
What's
Push
your
up.
current rating in CS? I'm currently
Maybe.
12,000
Just
rated.
force-
this guy.
force-
Yeah,
force
there's
me
no
to-
way- we have
Yeah,
flash
I'm
of
going top
Gragas, he can't
anyway.
play. But they're going
No,
down
don't.
last, He's fine.
Annie
already.
ulted. Annie Varus ult.
Just prepare Baron, recall in
Oh,
time
what?
with
I wanna be,
soup
I
for
wanna
new
be.
words here.
I wanna be, but it's over now. I'm not
We can chop
boosted.
anywhere here.
12k
if anyone
rating
wants
is
to
I'm
stay.
great in
for
CS.
item.
That's like saying a diamond player's
I get
eBay.
new ward, I think.
I
Radiant's in
made it
trouble
help.
though. I need to go help,
I'm strong now.
You wanna chop
Thank
now,
you.
Reckless?
I think we should just do Nash.
Yeah, no, I have to stay, yeah. Who
I
can
feel like
eat?
if we chop and hook someone, I feel
12k
like someone will
CS is
die.
iron in league.
6 seconds hook. They're gonna be 5 here though, and we are not. Keep
Guys,
in mind.
I'm walking to you.
But
The
we
jungle
have
vision
a
here,
I
I
have
guess.
hook
I'll
up now.
connect.
We should be here. Nico is not
We
here
should
yet.
collapse on the
Nico's
mid,
not here
collapse
yet.
mid.
I hook Renekton.
No,
We
no,
just
I
chunk
don't
him.
know.
Nult on Nico.
Kill, kill,
Nult on
kill,
Nico. She's just EQ. She's just
I'm
EQ.
trying,
That's
but
it.
it's hard.
Renekton is very low.
Slowly.
Varus 1 HP here.
Pulse ult.
I have hook up again.
I'm not going more.
We just go Nash, not go Nash.
I guess he knew he would die.
Sin flashed out. Nico has ult now, okay? Nico has ult now.
Come Nash,
We
Crowny.
should
Seven
just
hook.
go Nash, it's free.
Caedrel's like
Nico
hosting.
has
can
ult
ult
though. They
someone
can
in
still, they can
again.
still play
Coach,
it. No,
but
still no
shit
flash, but they can
They
still
can.
play it.
I'm a
Okay,
crazy
Nico.
good player.
We can just say it's
This
them.
What are you on
Renekton has
about?
no Starak, he will die quite fast.
Has ult is
Just
Nico,
zone,
okay?
okay?
I don't wanna hook her.
Zone.
She has ult.
Think it's
Just
free.
zone, we're
Just-
finishing.
we can
Actually,
play.
who's the
We can play
greatest
after
No,
football
no flash
coach
on
to
Sin.
have ever
25.
No
lived?
flash on Sin.
Who's the greatest football coach
I
ever?
think...
This
I
one is real
don't
Sin. The
know.
one I'm
This
pinging
like
is real
waves.
Sin.
Go top.
I kinda
They're on the
want
base.
Pep
I want to
Guardiola.
push this mid wave.
Pep
We should
Guardiola.
push waves. Then we can base.
Alex Ferguson. Sir Alex
Sprinting
Any
outside.
Ferguson.
coming here. Careful.
They're all coming.
Care, Nico has ult. Care.
It just flashed on me.
Nico ult.
I will probably die here.
No, you
Can
won't.
still play it though. I
Not in
think.
my heart.
Inches.
Doesn't seem like anyone's helping that guy. They're just leaving him.
He's OP, I don't care.
He might go
What
his
is this
raptors. You
Renekton
wanna contest with jungle?
Hola, me llamo Bausi.
Making a
Go
play on
back.
Varus.
I'm coming if we can survive.
Flash Varus.
I'm
You
coming.
have it, yeah?
I mean, I will survive for a long time, and he's not doing his camp, so it's good.
Damn, Bausi.
As fast as
Yeah,
I can.
I'm fine.
I'm moving as fast
Soon I
as
can
I
come.
can.
I have block it still as well on my passive. I have E in 2. I will run now and flash out, so all you. Hopefully it's enough. No.
Red team
Didn't
has
touch his kills,
scored
everything's
an
up.
ace.
We push their base with this. I can back and TP.
For those of you who don't
I
know,
think
this is
I
the
will.
Lost
No, no,
no,
Ratones.
just
We're the
free
Lost
lane.
Ratones.
We can't push this.
LR. Chink, I think maybe one day,
It's fine.
Do we ignore the
maybe
Drake
one day we'll
or-
have to
and use the
rename.
Nashor?
No. Just the Drake.
Maybe one day we'll have to rename Lost Ratones to just LR. Because how do you like approach a sponsor and be like, yeah, our name is the mice in Spanish, also the rats, and yeah, we're like yeah. It's every team does it. Like T1 went from like SK Telecom T1 to T1. G2 was called Gamers 2, and now they're G2. I feel like LR could be the name, but if you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but I kind of fuck with the name Los Ratones. It's just when some people who are not in the gaming sphere say it out loud, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's the rats. And they're like, the rats. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, where did that come from? And it's like, well, it's a long story.
We should go, we should go.
Ulta Zina, man.
This is Nico on the side, Nico on the side. There are only 3 up top
Once
here.
upon a time.
With the
Go
ping.
TP?
I think...
I missed the hook on any.
right?
And Annie's the one on top left.
I'm fucking blind. Holy shit.
I'm very low, hook in 5. I have to run. My hook is up, but I'm very low.
I'm just a distraction.
Fucking TB.
Tibbers.
I'm just
I have hook now.
distraction.
I hook him.
No, you don't.
Flash.
Bomba.
GG.
Okay, boss.
Nice.
Baus
I
Gragas
wasn't
goes
sure if we
crazy.
were actually winning.
Every
or
time.
not.
Renekton dealt 500 with his ult, magic damage to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, this ulti
that
on
spell
Renekton
is
is...
crazy.
That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense.
500 Vitality or GX, who will win? I think GX.
Crowny, are you upset about your role?
I can
No,
hook
I
Nico
just
here.
didn't expect Renekton to do
I can
that
hook the
much
Nico.
damage with ult. I thought he just physical damage. Like what?
Ignite her,
He's
so she
doing-
will be...
1/3
Nice.
magic. Like what the fuck?
Mama. Now, normally we take a break here, but we don't have a lot of time. So, quick break, thoughts?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, quick
mean,
break.
yeah, quick break into 15 minutes. What are you, yeah?
Okay. After what I saw from you this game, Valia needs a 40-minute vote review.
What did I do now?
I'm kidding. Okay, like
Can
it'll
we
be
do
5
something
minutes.
better for draft? Because his bot matchup is really hard now.
Yeah, it's a
In
horror
theory.
draft.
I can play it better for sure, but it doesn't seem the best when they
I
have
think
stronger
what I should do
jungler early
on
and
red
stronger
side
bot lane.
is I should ban, like, okay, so let's say if I ban Nord first, then Bard they have to ban. If I ban Karma, they have
Better
to ban
back.
Nico, and then we can play, you know? Like, we didn't ban
Yeah, I
to
see
get
what you mean.
something. I feel like if we ban Karma there, they have to ban Nico. If I ban Nord, they have to ban Bard, and then we can just pick Zeri, and then just play the game, you know? What can they do?
I mean, they could play
can-
Leona into Nico, but at
I
least
feel
then we
like
have a
Leona
winning
ban-
lane.
But I feel
I
like Leona ban is useless for sure. But we
Yeah.
should just ban Varus.
Or we can ban Varus, yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah, we should have banned Varus earlier. That was should have
Varus
been
and something
our
else. I
earlier
think
ban.
Varus and something else probably.
But like we banned Nord, got
Can
the
I get
Bard
food
ban.
here, or...?
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 minute.
It must have been love, but it's over now. Must have been. I think we forced the Kaiser a bit too much.
Well, no, it's not like any other AD carry can play. Like, unless
Well,
we go for Zeri Lulu. But
I
they,
do
in theory,
think
they
if you
could
have
just
Zeri
ban.
that game, you're gonna be in a better spot, I guess. I think just any Nico is really, and Renekton, I guess, it's just really hard for you to dive into. Like you're diving into something, no matter what. You're
yeah.
diving into a Renekton Flash W, an Annie ult, or a Nico ult, probably.
But if I go Zeri and if they ban Lulu, then what would be Karma last?
But
That's
why
fair.
why would they ban Lulu, right? As much as I agree, like we wouldn't go Zeri if they banned Lulu, or we still could, you know. But they only have two.
I mean, what did
bans,
they ban? Bard and?
They banned Bard
remember the
and
ban.
something else. I don't remember. Maybe someone in chat knows.
Why would they ban Lulu? Because they have going comp and Lulu is Peel.
But like, let's say I ban
That's
Nord,
what I
right?
meant.
And they ban Bard, and then I ban Karma, and they ban Nico because otherwise you get Nico on 4, right? They can only blind Leona.
Yeah,
but I
if
guess
we're
you
willing
can
to
play-
pick Nico on 4, yes.
I guess you can play Lulu into Leona. Is that good? Like a Lulu lane? If you play Zeri and they
Yes,
play like Corki
it's
Leona or
fine,
something,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do these bot bans as much as I
but
can.
we could just pick Nikon for this game too, right?
Yeah, but then they could play like Aphelios Karma or something, or Zeri Karma into you. Is that not fucking shit?
But well, no, because I just don't think it is, because you have enough like follow up. You have Wukong, Grass, Gragas. Like it's not like the Zeri can team fight.
I'm thinking more
Like
for lane.
my point is,
Maybe too much, or
no, lane is even. Like
because I think if
every
you played
Nico
this
lane
bot
can be
matchup
even.
versus like an actual bot lane that is really good, I think this would be a horror, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course, but the logic, like for
I can
sure,
play it
it's
better,
much
though.
easier.
They can play
It's
it better,
for
and
sure,
I can play it better.
It's for
That's
sure
what-
much easier to play Nico into Karma than Blitz into Nico. That's my point.
Yeah.
Like, for example, imagine they just pick, we pick Kai'Sa, they pick Sivir Nico, which is what people play constantly.
They banned
What
Sivir.
can
That
we
was their
last
other
pick?
ban, sorry. They banned Sivir.
Yes, I know they banned Sivir, but I'm saying people like to play Sivir Nico into like Zarakan or anything, because Sivir blocks the melee support.
That's why people pick Sivir a lot, no? Like, there's a couple melees out, just slam a Sivir on 4 here, you're gonna get Sivir Bard, Sivir Karma, Sivir Lulu, Sivir
Yeah,
whatever
well,
fuck.
I've been saying it for weeks, yeah. But I just still
I'm
think,
back.
like, my point is just, if you want to keep Nico open in this draft, you have to pick it, I think.
Yeah.
And just play. If they go Karma, you just play. Like, you have Rise, Wukong, Gragas into Karma, and some AD carry. It's not that easy for them to teamfight. Like, you have Nico, you just have to play. But I don't think you can give Nico. Like, it's too hard, I think, to play.
Yeah, I think we
My
should
point
ban-
is, if you don't pick Nico, you should not pick Kai'Sa for sure. You should just pick like Zeri and just play other ranged, right? It's too hard to play Blitz here, I think. Especially if they have like, I think their mid jungler is also strong this game. So it just
Yeah, I
feels hard to play. Their Tinkum feels so like face roll. They just
I'm
stun
back,
one
I'm back.
target and just kill. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yep.
It's kind of crazy. We got feats this game, but we lost every objective. Doesn't make any
Blue
sense.
tower, I guess.
And then we have every objective. We don't have feats.
Yeah. The bot lane puzzle, I'm trying to perfect it as much as possible, but... Do you guys want to do 5 games Fearless or 3+2?
5.
5. Is the draft that bad? I mean, bottom matchup maybe, I guess.
Yeah, bot lane matchup.
I don't know. Feels just their draft seems easier for them to play for sure than ours.
Yeah, I mean, any drafts will always be face roll. But I think the bot matchup is horrible, yeah.
We could have taken a support on 3, no? And top maybe find something anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Would
the
that
only
help?
spot I can
No,
think of
we're
is
just
like...
picking like we're just banning wrong and what did we
If
ban?
you guys spam wrong, pick wrong.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I
We
think
banned Nautilus
the thing is
Leona.
I just
We
but
banned
not,
Naut, they
I don't
banned
think we
Sivir.
should care about supports. Like I think Nautilus Leona bans or whatever, because yeah, they just don't make sense. Because they're still like Nico. For example, we ban Nautilus Leona, they pick Nico Kai'Sa for 5, and they still have a good draft that goes in with Annie's in, and you're not actually banning their engage, right? They still have engage on Nico or like half.
This Nico
engage.
champ is useless, I swear. It's useless.
Yeah, but you just use it
Like,
to
it's annoying
win
in
lane.
lane, but it's useless.
No, but it's not about that. It's just about like they will still have a good Kai'Sa draft, no? If they have
Yeah.
any Zin Kai'Sa,
But
what
then,
can
but
I pick?
replace Nico with Naut, and then it's the same Kai'Sa draft, but better.
Yeah, so
Right.
maybe I need to ban Kai'Sa instead of supports then.
Yeah, while you either
And-
pick it or
and-
you
and
ban
pick
it, right?
something else.
Maybe?
You could ban
Yeah.
Kai Savaris, but I don't know, they can play MF
Well,
as
it depends, right? Like the thing is, no, MF is different because MF is more immobile than Kai'Sa into like Wukong Rise. The thing is, I think you should ban Varus first here, and then either you leave all the supports and pick Kai'Sa, and then you will either have Nautilus, Leona, or Nico, or you ban Kai'Sa yourself and pick Zeri and pick a range support on 5. You know, those are your 2 options.
Okay,
But
so
if you want
let me
to
give
pick
you
Kai'Sa on
examples
4,
then.
you,
Like, let's say that we picked Kai'Sa
Yes.
on 4, yeah, and they went
Yes.
like Aphelios Naut or something. Is that a
yeah, you
concern?
just play Nico. No, I think Avarus can teamfight into Wukong. The hardest they can go is like into our draft is Isaiah. That's the best they can go, or Zeri Lulu lane. But if you leave the range supports open, the mid is open is fine. I mean. I think they would pick Zaya. I think
What
like
AD can they
90%
play
of
here without, if we took Kai'Sa on 4 and Varus was already out from Fearless and they have Nico, what AD can
Zaya.
they play? And Zaya, Nico?
no, not with Nico. They would just pick. I mean, they would just pick Zaya. I think into Wukong Rise, but I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, but let's replicate the
I just
same
think it's
draft, same bands. We pick Zaya and Kai'Sa and Varus out.
Yes, well, they will either pick Aphelios Trash, which is what some people do. It
Tristana
makes
maybe?
sense. Into Rise, Gragas, Wukong. I would pick Aphelios Rush personally.
Yeah.
So then you can just go Blitz, I think, and it's good.
Rise is kind of weak into trash, I think.
I mean, Aphelios is happy playing into full melees, but you have Blitzcrank, Wukong, Rise, and Gragas, so you have ways to flank him. So I think if you find good flanks, you win.
Alright, let's go through the game quickly. I think everyone's here. Bao says Munchin. I think Reki, he was speaking. Is he here? Are you eating?
I'm here, yeah.
Eating. Velias, chilling. Alright, just quick points.
I'm chilling.
So we can go to next game. So I have 3 timestamps, 11, 15, and 17, and it's just us losing early objectives.
You're not sharing.
We are not streaming, Caedrel.
My bad, yeah. Working? We good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. I'm wondering here, Velia, first things first, you just ate the whole map, and I love that. I just want you to base after, or like, just not fight, you know? Like, you just ate the whole map, and everything for you right now is revolving around you. You, like, took his whole bot side for free, while bot lane is kind of chilling, which I like this, because you're insanely OP now, but I think now you just do your crab and get out. I don't think we should fight here. You have, like, 1.1k gold, you have all your bot camps up. Maybe we just don't TP. I don't know who the one who wants to fight this was, but I think we should just let Wukong clear in base and then
I
the game
said
is
I'll
done.
TP, but it's bad. We should never fight.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if Velia
This
can
is
just do his
it.
bot camps and base, the game is completely won. He's just gonna be 2 levels up the whole game.
Yep.
So we should definitely not fight here. So that's the first thing that kinda sucks. The second thing that we do is an all-in top, which I like, because we win it. Great. But I'm wondering
Should I
now...
just base after this and leave the wave?
I think so here's what I think. I think basing is great under the information that we have now, because we want to go to Drake. I think everyone's brain is like, let's fight Drake, let's fight Drake, let's fight Drake. So I think it's just a fuck the wave kind of
I
situation.
guess I should at least match this guy's tempo. Like take
I mean,
the
I
time
think if-
probably and go match.
If you
But
don't
then the
base,
Renekton shows up, so I don't know
Yeah.
what to do then.
I feel like if you don't
Because
base,
no one
I
is
should
coming.
just...
Yeah, I think this is all I want us to learn from just this one thing is like, if we have a plan and the plan gets fucked, we have to change quick. And what I mean by that is like, Neme gets caught mid. Here I think Drake is fightable, but Neme gets caught and dies. Here in my head, what would be great is if Gragas can just start running top and Kai'Sa takes over mid. And then we can start playing a bit topside. And at least then Ryze can just open bot from base. Because right now we don't farm bot, we don't farm top, and now we're standing around Dragon for like a minute straight. And no one's farming. And then we just get engaged on and die. So the game is just a horror. So we need to be like really efficient, really quick. I feel like here, as soon as Ryze dies, we instantly think about, okay, we can't go bot side. Because if you're going bot right now, and Gragas is going to go catch top or whatever, you're just going to get dove. So you have to go mid. And Wukong wants to clear top.
It's
I think
true,
here,
yeah.
everything just needs to go shift up, boom, game's fine.
Yeah.
But
You
we
sure
just do-
why this Zin is mid? Like, what is he doing before that? I don't know. That's just crazy to me that he does this.
We have a tendency in general as a team that like someone dies or gets caught and we're like, maybe we can still play it. I think we just need to, in competitive games especially, be ready to just be like, okay, like be real with ourselves. We can't play it. Like there's no way. We have no Kai'Sa ult, no Wukong ult. And we're what, 3v4 on this side of the map on paper? So
Yeah, it's really bad to
I think
contest.
just pull the trigger to just change quick. 15 as well. I think this setup is pretty good. I'm wondering if we can optimize the setup a bit, because this is another situation where I think Herald is pretty good to fight. We have like Ryze coming out of base, OP, Wukong's OP, everyone's kind of strong and ready, but then we just get caught by a Varus ult and die. Is it better for us to have Baus open with us and then TP bot after? Because I think this game is played 2 ways here. It's played with Gragas going bot, Ryze going top and pushing both sides and then coming mid, or it's played with Gragas and Ryze both coming mid and being ready to catch sides after. But because we're 4 and they're 5, they can engage on us and they're not losing any waves. And we get
And
caught.
Gragas has to go mid here, I think. You need to make it 5v5 or it's unplayable. I need to go top if you go bot.
Yeah, I think if Price is already
I think I
here,
was
I think you should
tilted
just go
here.
top. Oh, okay.
I think I was really tilted. So it's my bad.
Why were you tilted?
Because things were not going as I wanted it to go.
Yeah,
And
I
I
just,
wanted
want,
to just warm up.
I just want us to be aware, like, we're either... If you see Baus going to bot lane, you just fucking go top. Sucks. We're pushing waves and they're losing waves. But, and same for you, Baus. If you're grouping and Nemesis just pushing aside, we need to be really conscious of just playing the side waves and just letting them have this pink. But we contest, we die, and then they get Herald, and we TP in. So now, we've pushed no waves, and we've given them 2 kills in the long run. And we've given them, I think Herald they get. In the end.
Can you look at the Baron while we're on the topic? Because it's the exact same situation. Right before Baron when... No, 24. It's exact same situation.
Yeah.
What should we do
It's
here?
not.
Because in my mind...
It's not even close.
There is
Not
no
make sense?
objective.
But
They
isn't
can't
all of
just
our
start
wards
Baron, they will
wasted?
start tanking. Herald,
let's see.
Herald will do
Reckless
no damage to
opens.
them, but Baron will.
Reckless
We
Baron
put
is not even up.
green, 2 pinks. Aren't we just like all wasting our time here then? If we're not contesting anything anyway.
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't we
I
just be
think
doing bot camps with Wukong and I'm basing again for new ward and you're doing top wave? You see what I mean?
I
Because
agree.
here we're just chilling and the second it comes 5 we leave anyway. So what's the point of being here?
If you
Yeah.
have time to base
Maybe.
again still, it's not even Baron is not even up.
Oh, but his point is just that the wards still get cleared and it's free gold. Like, why not be free lanes here too? What's the difference?
I mean,
It's the exact
okay,
same
placing
situation,
the
no?
pink,
We should
placing
just
the
be
pink, we
doing
obviously shouldn't.
sides.
But if I can't go top, there's no sides. We're doing the side. Like look at Gragas, he's doing the side. I think we just can't place pinks, and if they clear normal bars, then at least they're using trinkets. Like what? Or pinks.
I think here,
not like they're
because the
also wasting
objective's 40
resources.
seconds away, we should just wait for Gragas to push. When one person answers, he just shifts and then we start contesting mid.
But it's also different because Basco here, you don't fight, Rankton is grouping, I'm taking tier 2. It's literally what he said.
Is that guy regrouping with no TP?
So
or
this was good, that we're dancing. I mean, maybe we shouldn't even
It's
dance.
good
Yeah.
on TP, yeah.
I think I messed up in the Herald because I didn't realize they could do it so fast. I think you guys messed up on the Baron here. It's all about timing, right? Because there's no Baron up right now, and I'm already on the bot lane. Whereas the Herald was already being started.
Yeah, they
Fair
will
enough.
force now.
Agree?
And then I have 17 as the last thing, is the team fight here. It feels good that we have control first. We're getting mid waves in and like we're warding their bot side and we're taking their camps, which is great. But then we kind of go to blue and Gromp and we just give them this ward. And I'm wondering, because we give them this ward, that Xin Zhao takes this, Annie takes this. And now
We should not
the
be
whole
giving
reverse
this
comes.
control. They should be dying because Vars is showing mid.
The problem is Nem is dead, right? Like, Nem is dead and they do have Renekton TP. So like there is a world where we fight here
Yeah, but
3v4.
you
and
at least... Yeah, but we should at least, like, can you go back? We should at least try to be close because, what, like, maybe Blitz can hook and we get Zenult or, like, they're showing on the wave, no? Can you go back? When does War show?
I mean, this could be another situation where Baus just has to open with us, you know. Because he has no TP and this is their sole
And I
point.
just don't think, like... I don't know, this just feels awkward that they get this, and they get this mid wave. Like, why are they getting everything here?
Yeah. The only thing we have
I
is
I think
top
because we're
push,
waiting
which
for
is
Ryze.
But it doesn't matter, like, just because Rise is
What do you
dead
want me
doesn't
to do?
mean
Go
that
in and
the...
die?
Yeah, but just because Rise is dead doesn't mean the whole map is theirs. That's not how the game works. If Varus is showing on mid wave, away from them. Like, can you go back? Okay, like, Renekton is also dead right now. Now he spawns. He's not here yet. Like...
I'm wondering if I'm like too psychotic here, but is it situations like this, you think, Crowny, where you can just like click through here bot and just take over bot and let Ryze run mid and take over mid, and we're 3-man in this push
Sure.
contesting from bot, and then that makes the game
Sure,
more
but they
playable
can
for
pull to
Wukong?
the left. They can pull to the left, and the Renekton has TP, and Boss doesn't, and the Renekton insta TPs, and this Drake is gone. By
Yeah,
the
but
way.
I mean, Gragas
If
will
we
be there
lose
in
the-
time. I'm looking at positioning
No,
and
he won't
isolation,
be
right?
there in
Like,
time.
if I'm Wukong,
I don't think he's gonna be there in
playing
time.
this fight as Wukong is really impossible. I can't flank from here, and I can't really flank anywhere, and I'm just standing there looking at them. Same with Blitz. But if you at least...
Yeah, but guys, okay, yeah, I understand that it's better to open for bot, but if they pull to the left and the Renekton insta TPs, when they show Baus proxying on top with no TP, the dragon is gone. We cannot be proxying top wave while Ryze is dead, and it's soul point. We are playing 3 lanes with a dead mid laner. How does it, like, then this Drake is gone.
So we need to do one wave into move.
They
then.
have TP.
So Ryze
Yeah,
needs
I
to do
think
one
so.
wave into move already.
I mean,
You
otherwise,
need to click
I
the
feel
bot.
if we, like, you guys think if Renekton TPs right now, or like insta when he responds, and they start the Drake, they pull it to the left. They don't do it in time before Gragas moves. We are on top wave right now, and the Drake is up.
Yeah, I'm
They
saying.
can't do it.
Crowny, I don't think the reason why he's not TPing is because I'm pushing top. I think if I'm on this dragon and I never push top, then the Renekton will guarantee TP, and then it's cooked. Like,
But
this is the only play I
That,
have.
hold on,
I
Crowny.
understand.
Hold on, Crowny. Hold on. That doesn't really work in this case, Baus, because I mean I can see what Crowny's saying. If Renekton does just TP, because it's their soul point, right? Like this is game winning for them almost. Losing a
will
wave
get
doesn't really
free.
matter to him.
Yeah, but it's cooked either way because Nemesis is dead without TP. Like, if
Then
they want
then-
this Drake, the best thing I can do is fucking deny them waves now.
No,
Like,
I
if
mean,
I'm
then we
here
should
and
just,
Renekton
then we should
TPs,
just
TP,
trade.
it's still
We should
5v4 and we
trade,
get
we should
aced.
give and go Herald, then just
Yeah.
give and go Herald.
Yeah.
I think so as well.
Right,
The
right.
fight felt really
We should
sketchy.
be crossing. We should be crossing instant.
Yeah.
The second
Okay.
I get
I want
pushed
to
off
see
here and I don't get any wards down, and
We
they
should
clear
be
everything,
crossing.
If
we just
enemy
have to
top-
call it off.
Yeah,
Good
100%.
Now
We
we
should
should be crossing.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, cool. I just think sometimes only thing we can take from this then is just if we can drop mid and we can't fight through mid and we can go through bot, sometimes that helps a lot for.
But
positioning trade.
can we look at the fight? I don't think we should have lost this fight. We kind of all
But
5 here.
Renekton should already be
it-
here. Renekton should already be here, you know?
Yeah, but how
If-
did we lose
if
the
he-
fight? Looks good, though.
I got triple CC'd and I could use anything.
I don't know, they have such a face
I
for
think this
team.
the Resurrection champ is just bleeding everybody with tilt, I think.
Like, I feel like if this Renekton is there from the start, I just don't see us winning this fight. I just don't see it. It feels too hard to me.
Yeah,
right now.
Renekton in this push here, I think is. a
So I
big
would
problem.
rather trade. I would rather trade and get maybe probably one tower.
And it's
But if
trolling
any-
for hitting the Drake, like Annie should be in the bush.
Yeah.
I just don't see this fight being winning. If Renekton is tipping right now, like why the fuck is he not tipping? Like,
All right, let's go next game.
They're ready. Go lobby.
Crowny, you have to understand that top laners will never TP if
Can you
they're on a
invite
wave. Gotta clear the wave
no,
first.
I
It's-
mean, I
not
get
it's the
that.
rule of
It's
top
not.
lane.
It's my point was just then it's better to trade because the fight felt really hard. I don't mind you taking wave if it looks bad.
Yeah, but the same goes
Where is
with
the
Renekton.
lobby?
He was on a wave, so he will always. be
Yeah,
there
but
to
you
that.
know, if his team is like,
I
would
please,
invite
TP,
him.
please.
Actually, it says you're offline
please
for me.
TP.
Yeah,
But the
I
stream
am
lobby is
offline.
0408-2025. I don't know why, but that's what the name is. 0408-2025, like it's the date.
Oh, I see, I
Stream?
see, yeah.
And then there's a date.
What's the password?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I'll write it in
Oh
general.
well,
chat.
I cannot join.
That's the password. I have to do LEC in 35 minutes. So maybe if we have time, we can do a quick review and then decide if we want to do the last game.
Go lobby. Crowny. Caedrel move.
I think I want to jungle this game though, sorry.
I don't want you as my jungler.
Yeah,
No,
well, you
Nemesis
just
you-
hurt my
Reckless
team.
move.
Dead. Velia will
Yep.
play mid.
I don't want to
Never
lose my mid.
stop.
Oh,
lane.
okay. You want to be mid? I'm down for that. I'll have a good laugh.
But that's
The
toxic.
fuck?
Not at Caedrel. I'm not gonna laugh at Caedrel. I'm gonna laugh at the other four of you having to, you know.
Their mid laners won't get
That's
four-
also
four
toxic.
objectives though. Okay.
So it's fearless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Nautilus,
what's
Leona, Bard
That's
are
over.
the
It's
ones strong for me.
Lulu.
Just spend gen.
I
in
guess
case
Silver is
Chase
good
win.
here. It's good into all four.
Ben Arian or Rihanna. Oof, Midland pool. Where the fuck
Oh
are we
no,
going?
we're gonna have to play Syndra. No.
We ain't playing that.
Oh no.
We have a free ban, we can ban it.
Because we've been winning too much. I think we should pick Mark on and then complain after that it's unplayable.
Yeah.
What Crowley said.
Nidalee time.
I love the
Oh
player
my god, it's
Necton. Oh,
Poby. Poby's playing in 50 minutes. Hold up.
Bro, he already played yesterday, 2 days ago.
By the way, Rumble is still open. It's fine.
Cancel game 5, watch LEC.
Yeah, I'll tell them Syndra bans Rumble when we first pick Syndra. Hold up.
Kappa buddy.
Kappa Chungus. I mean, I'm not
what
gonna
am
lie.
I even playing?
I'm not gonna lie, it is a Maokai. I don't want to be that guy.
You don't wanna be that guy?
You can
Unless
play
we're-
Nidalee
we
as
could
well,
first pick
in my
Poppy. We
opinion.
could first pick Poppy.
Poppy is good, yeah.
So cringe.
Let me see, so you always say we could first pick Nida and then the drafts always look wonky.
Yeah,
and
that's
then...
why, to remind everyone.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's valid.
No, but
point.
in this case, there's so many mids out, like 80 mids are starting to look okay, you know, at this point.
Yeah. Trist
There's
is
so
opening
many
this.
mids out, like this is the most amount of mids out, I think.
I can also pick
There-
Sivir here, like quite
Oh, I do
early.
like Severe. Alistar's out.
Like that's what I was
Okay.
thinking. They pick Hui, which is a champ I play, and what do I do now?
Well, you're gonna have to.
Because there's
find
no
some
control
troops
mages
already.
left. The last one is
what
Victor.
about Zerov? What about Zerov? Is it bad? To
Yeah,
win?
but then it's like in the Skarner. Like I could Zilan, you know? That's what I would play normally here.
Mm.
Really? But then I need something Trist?
Yeah.
Trist?
What
Is,
do you have
is
mid?
Kindred good into Skarner?
With
Still in
mid lane
Kindred
pick?
here?
Nime?
Do we
What
want
they pick?
Zilan or Victor or what? Like.
Victor sounds great.
Up to you.
I
Alright,
think
Victor.
Zillion's gonna be really sketchy to draft around.
So
I
this
can
an
Take
AD
the
carry, I guess, to keep the
Poppy
flex.
and
yeah, we will
yeah,
take an
keep
AD
the
carry
flex
here.
for now.
Severe I like a lot. I think they can go. What can they go actually? MF,
Nothing really.
Jarvan they can't do.
Senna
I think
flex?
Severe is for sure the best.
They can go Senna.
What I
Yeah, I
pick?
like Sivir.
Severe, yeah.
Silver?
Let's pick Sivir.
Oh, I can't wait for them
Just
to pick
block
zero dashes.
Nautilus.
But it's good into every support left, I
But,
think.
but
And
Belia,
plays
your
with
champ,
minis
it
and
doesn't matter
range.
if they have dashes. You just walk up, press R, and just press the fucking R button, and it's 4v5. Like
And then I'm AFK
you have,
as well,
you
so
have a
it's
10
44.
second CC on your ult.
No, you still have CC and like damage, and you
I
can
like Bard
dive,
here if I get it 4-5, but I don't think I
Ooh,
will.
that's a good smolder pick, actually.
Do we need to? Can they Bard on 4? Is that
Well, Bard is
It's not
good for
that good
us
for them.
sure. Bard is really good for us, and if they go Bard, we should go Karma, and it's good for us, so we should not care.
Yeah.
So I think not ban then, or 'cause
No,
Well,
no,
Not
nothing
is
on
also
Sivir.
no. Sivir is good into Not. I think we can ban tops here.
okay.
No,
Maybe tops to set up or just Leona ban, perhaps?
If we ban tops,
but
I'd
I'm
wanna
sure
just ban,
Leona is
like,
good for them with smolder Skarner way, like Merc's value, like.
Can we ban?
Don't
That's
you
good
just
for
think
them.
top mans are better?
Can we ban Cassante then?
Yeah, we can ban top, we can ban top.
But I have a question. If we go
Depends
Bard
if I'm
and they
playing
go,
Pop because Pop is
Yo.
good into Cassante.
I think just ban.
Guys, we
Cassante.
should
What about-
ban either. Bard is really look good for them, no? Or Nami,
really? I mean,
isn't it?
like I feel like if they go Bard and we go Karma, are you not happy, or like they will lose lane and we have Karma into like mobility, or you don't like? I would rather ban Nami than Bard. I don't know.
I mean,
But
But
like
we
no,
don't,
let's just what are we? They're gonna show support.
Yeah, or top.
So
Well, we don't know, right?
most likely. So
could-
where's the
most
Poppy
likely
going?
yes.
Am I taking it or do you have
It
something
depends
good
on what they
Belia?
pick on 4. We'll have to decide if they pick like top on 4. We can decide much quicker, right? I think my take
Can
here,
you- can
Bounce,
you
is I
just
think
ban
Rumble
top?
ban is just the best. Rumble ban is just
Wait,
the
they
best.
banned Bard, so
You can ban Rumble.
they banned Bard.
Are you thinking of what are you thinking of?
Okay.
Lulu Bard?
I'm
What
just
are they
thinking,
gonna pick?
are we just gonna pick Nautilus ourselves then? And
Yeah,
if they
pretty
don't-
much.
Okay. And if they pick Leona, you want to go Janna maybe? Or you don't like?
I think I
good
go
night
Nautilus
to
no matter what
Skarner
they're
Leona.
kind of.
Hmm.
And if they go not,
Will we go Leona?
Things
I
we have
guess?
Sivir, right? So they kind of don't want to play the
They
Nautilus side,
can
but they
go
want to play the
Naut.
Leona side.
Yeah. But you know, Sivir is better in Leona than before, because if I E, she doesn't get pulled to me anymore. Like they changed
Yeah,
it.
true.
So I think we're happy regardless. What if we go Milio and they go Karma?
Karma.
I was
Just like
thinking
this?
this. I guess we just go Naut.
Ah. Yeah, I think we just go
Yeah, I was
Nautilus now.
thinking that they will just go ranged, yeah, because I don't
Okay.
think Millies are good
don't
in
block
Sivir,
in,
you know?
don't block in, go slow, 20 seconds. Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess we either blind Poppy top here or we have a better jungler. What jungler can we play with not? I think we need like a Jarvan here, no? It's crazy and we go Poppy top, blind, just lock a Jarvan into Hoy Karma. Or what do you think?
Yeah.
What's our other option? If
It's
Poppy goes
double
jungle,
flex as well.
what can we play top if
I
we
mean,
put
Yeah, I
Jarvan
like
is
Jarvan,
good.
yeah.
I won't
like
lie.
Jarvan.
Yeah, I think Jarvan's best.
Jarvan's fine.
Well, that
bro.
can also work.
I
Is
don't
Lilia.
think they can play like Vlad top into Poppy if they're
No.
playing like
No,
Hoy,
Lilia
Vlad,
doesn't make
Karma.
sense.
What about Nocturne?
So
Why
Nocturne
Lilia?
or Jarvan, our version
Yeah,
is probably.
You need dive. You can't go Lilia into Hui Smolder.
I think Jarvan's easier. Nocturne
I
doesn't
think
have
Jarvan's
that much.
better, yeah.
Jarvan's better, yes.
Boss, if they
We
pick a
need
range top, I
engage.
apologize, but it means their comp's gonna be shit.
It's just this Cassante ban is wasted.
Yeah, well, I just think it's the only champ that fits their comp other than Ornn, and this guy... I guess it's Ornn, to be honest, is what we should have banned. But is it, what's easier?
Ornn is a
Poppy-
fake champion, Caedrel. That champion
so
is horrible.
What's easier, Poppy Ornn or Poppy Cassante? What would you rather play?
No, both are free win.
Oh, okay.
Should
Yeah, we
ban
can
Vlad.
swap into the Vlad. It's
Who
or, like,
mentioned
we can swap,
Vladimir?
It's okay.
But they're playing way Smolder Karma Vlad. Like,
Well, they are full magic damage. We just go lock
this
it
is
and
like a
then-
Vlad-
Lost Ratone's Queen Melio comp.
He can W the
That
Jarvan
knows-
pull.
Mm.
Jarvan ult.
Well,
think we're
if I
fine.
press
We can
if I
swap
press
early.
ult on him, he can't escape. You're trying to say.
Yeah.
Even if he
Alright.
does it before my ult,
You can't.
think
you can
so.
never.
yeah. Wow, nice draft. Wow.
Yeah, we definitely outdrafted them. Just don't feed them. We should get a free win
Well,
here,
it's,
guys.
we could have Iverned here maybe as well, because they have no serpents, no?
Well, they can last pick a serpent champ, no? Or not? Jace?
Maybe, but like what?
Jace banned.
Jace. Oh, Jace.
Ban.
And then there's Squishy, I guess.
And
No, it is
Bessa.
banned,
I
yeah.
don't know what would be a top lane champ for serpents for them.
Rib-
GP maybe. That's the
GP,
closest
yeah,
I can
if
think
they
of.
play it.
Yeah.
Graves top. Alright, good luck. They have a lot of range.
Thank you.
Don't get
It's nice if someone can ward bot this game. They have TP
I
actually.
could do it, I think.
No, maybe no need. I think when they have
Chat,
TP like this, we can just force
we
it.
doing?
stronger.
How
We can just
are
flash on them
we
level one.
doing? Tell me now.
We're gonna swap this game.
They have 3 TPs.
Cooked. Why are you cooked?
Yeah, shocking. This is gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
You're playing the worst puppy skin, but yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Look at this, so ugly.
What? That poppy skin is great. That's actually the ugliest poppy skin in the world.
So no wards, are we sure?
Yeah, no word,
Why
no
do you
word.
think this is
Yeah.
bad content? Because
will
I'm not
start
saying
Reaper and
anything.
we
I'm
play.
just sitting here. But Caedrel, you do that all the time.
Let's
No, I
walk in a
don't.
street
You're
here,
lying. Stop lying,
later,
rat.
okay?
I can do it
No
on my
bro as
own
well.
with flag. But
Sorry,
yeah,
the thing in the top
with
right
me.
is like flashing.
Can we send it level 1, Crony, or do I start W2?
Yeah, yeah, you
HP.
can. We can, yeah.
Karma
Karma
here.
here.
They might want
I'm
to
just walking
stack,
in the
okay,
side.
and clear your ward here, or cheese you, so be careful.
I'm walking behind bot, Crony, if you wanna walk same time. I'm looking. We saw Karma top side. Nothing here. Hey, hey.
Oh, yeah. Inta. Just
Fighting
flash
bot,
with-
you
mean,
can
guys.
ward alone, value.
Sure if it's enough.
Oh my god.
No flash.
Okay, wait, can't we...
4 seconds hook.
Once?
I will hook
Fuck,
the brush.
man.
Mr. Smolder.
It was
It's
sweet.
fine.
It's not in the brush.
With the ward
4
again.
seconds
No, it
Q.
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
He start.
Right here.
I don't
I
pick.
can,
Hit the con.
yeah, I
No,
can.
no, I do.
No
Nice.
flashes bot. No flashes bot.
Karma, he
No
started
flashes
and
bot.
Smolder
No
Karma
flashes
not
bot.
flash.
Wee
I
wee
knocked you
wee
for
wee
5.
wee wee
Yeah,
wee.
but I don't know if it's
Jarvan,
doing
no
it.
flashes bot.
Karma saw me.
She saw you? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Is he already back? I'm not sure.
And also she has shield here, so any trade here is use.
No,
If
yeah,
you
yeah,
can bot
I
Bra,
just-
I
I
can,
just-
we can invade. We can invade
I just
Karma
wanted
side
it
if you
to
can bot
meet
Bra.
in the middle. I did have E, so...
Actually, he
We can
didn't
just
pass.
zone,
No?
no? Can't we just
There's
zone?
no
Can we
way.
just zone? I'm getting XP, they're not.
I missed. All you, I
It's
missed.
okay. It's
10 seconds.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
4 seconds.
They have no XP, like we can fuck them here.
I just hook. 1 out on that guy, 1 out on the other guy, and then I go back. Yeah.
I'm 2 now.
8 seconds my hook.
I took you.
4 seconds.
I'll take Raptors and invader bot side.
It's very volatile mid.
My
I can
god,
look for mid
Nemesis
gank.
is playing
You think,
Victor.
she warded something?
Not yet.
I'll look for hook after the range settle.
I have Q in 7.
No, I'm looking.
Yeah, they're very fucked.
We should definitely look mid. I think it's free.
Maybe
8 seconds
no,
left.
he doesn't have to base. It's soon, I guess.
Just burn the flash or whatever.
Got 2 tower shots sadly.
Oh,
I
Okay,
he's
have to-
so
flash.
Really
cocky, that
No,
guy.
no.
If I only get one, I don't have to like this.
That's fine.
I think I might base here, Carney, honestly. I feel like I fucked
Yeah.
up too much. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine.
About to
Don't
You can
count
fish
that
here,
also.
Velia. They have no flashes, okay? So I'm gonna stay
I'm
here.
sprinting back.
Karma's basing.
Karma has to base. If she plays it, she has E and W, okay? No Q on this Karma. E, W. I'm coming, no flashes on them. Still has heal.
This warded?
No idea.
Yeah, might be.
What are we doing, Velia? What are we doing?
Probably
Sorry, I
easy.
trolled a bit.
I
so I'm
guess Karen
coming
can't
back.
come from here.
Yeah.
Sprinting to help you. You crush this and you go base, I guess. You can also sweep this.
Wanna zone them if Skarn is not around?
Our Sivir can't really play it though. Karn is on.
So you have to solo kill, but we have ignite too, and we don't need to dive before he TPs. Yeah, we get double. Yeah?
Expecting mid gank.
I will take
Go
the.
flash small there.
I'm tanking. I'm gonna drop now. Don't hit Karn, don't hit Karn.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm dead as well. This corner is here.
Oh my god. Why can't we just...
Flash corner.
Victor can slowly, Hui can slowly move to you right now.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot
Not
about
to play,
that.
not to play.
Thought it was just a quick dive.
Not sure if Hui based.
I'm B and I'll TP.
Hui seems to have based.
Well, we've thrown it away.
Mulder should be dead.
I have Q if needed, but I don't think it's needed. I'm saving it for the next guy.
He's dead.
We
Nice.
gotta clean up these boat
No
dabs.
stacks.
He has no TP. I could push and we swap. Pass.
Yeah.
You should take the Drake, no?
I'm ready. Maybe Drake first, unless
Boss
it's
is
hard.
okay.
Yes, fish checking you.
Well, I need to base first.
Maybe Karma is freezing
We
this,
hit no
but
spells now.
Okay.
I'll try to stop her, but not sure if it's possible.
I mean, I will stay.
He's warding bot side the Hui. Here. Maybe.
Give a second.
Probably warded too.
Not bad, not bad.
5 seconds spell.
I can push.
3
I'm
seconds
5
spell.
in 2 creeps.
All in mid.
I'm hex slash in 4 when I will look. I'm not sure if we win though. Hex slash in 2.
We win, I think.
I just hooked Smolder.
Gonna
Yeah,
base,
try to
he's
kill him.
basing. I think we're both
Hitting
basing.
Smolder. You got it, you got it.
Yeah, I got BF.
Skarn
And
is
the
bot
refreshes.
side.
It's good, I think.
This Karma is stuck here forever if you come.
It's
Okay, I'm
Karma,
the
it's
one in
Karma.
trouble. Yeah, I see
I
it.
think you're okay. I think you're okay. I have BF now. It's good. And my wave is good.
Karma is recalling in this brush
You're
very low.
okay
Can I
now.
hook her and play it? No, I'm on vision. I can't. If I hook her, I die. This corner is
I guess we
gonna
can
come to me.
start Drake now. We're fighting top.
I'm B. Vladimir flash TP.
I'm dead here, maybe. This corner is looking for me.
He's not flash.
I'm
I
coming, I'm
can
coming.
hit you.
We can fight.
If
I'm
you block the
blocking.
Q, I might live. Thank you.
What's-
Karma is 1 by the way. Like really, really low. All you
Me in
guys, okay?
5.
I'm not playing. You're lucky
Yeah,
to.
just-
Karma can stay away and
Wanna
shield
look?
them
Wanna
behind.
look? Wanna look?
She's 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she can
I'm
stay, she can stay.
I'm losing vision, so I can't really.
Yes.
Smaller flashed.
Yep.
That's my bad.
Velia. Every time he clicks spot, it's just... Oh, it's
He's 20 CS, but 4 kills probably evens it out, I would say.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I can freeze this for you a bit. Do we get outskilled this game?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Very
Our
close,
comp
I
is
guess.
stronger.
Maybe a
But
little
we have
bit.
tools. We have tools to catch and stuff.
I'm freezing this.
Yeah.
Mid missing a bit.
Karma's mid from top side. That's kind of weird. Sorry about that.
I mean, Smarter cannot farm. So
I'm not even sure if
He
it's
has
coming
no
here.
flash.
Karma's playing like this, or
I have
Yeah,
no-
where is he
Reynolds.
going? They're just dropping
level
a lot.
6. Level 6, we can just full send. He has no flash.
Yeah.
He's unable to play the game.
I'm looking top bows.
Yeah, this guy's playing aggressive. On me.
No, they are just top, yeah, exactly. They are just like completely giving this lane.
Did he use the
Doesn't make any
W?
sense.
I mean,
No.
Vlad has TP or what? Or no?
I'm not sure.
Pause.
We can't TP right now anyway. It's
Well,
dead.
It's all good.
Vladimir no TP. Vladimir doesn't have TP. Very good
He's
job.
I
missing
don't
a
have
bit.
grubs to hit this, but I guess I should.
When
try.
Velia
Yeah.
clicks
Yeah.
top,
Yeah.
it always goes right.
There's a chance where he is top and he's gonna EQ you. QW, I mean. Never mind, he tipped mid.
Never mind, never mind.
I guess Vlad is
Saying
coming
fuck
here.
That is base, no? I guess.
Do you have item?
Scarron doing grabs.
No, I'm just hitting.
Maybe you just wait until you have your item, and then we swap.
You should zone Vladimir, by the way.
Yeah, we can try.
I need to get my fucking whip out this game. Oh my god.
Nolt as well.
After he pulls, I will ult him, okay? So just get the pull. Okay, wait, I got aggro for no reason.
Like,
but I'm going
what,
right now with
what are we doing? What are we
I'll ignite him as
doing?
well.
He's dead, he's dead.
Should be fine.
My back got stopped. Shit.
Try to do Drake, I think. It's okay, boss.
No stack, all you.
I'm
We will have the
staying.
item on Sivir now, no? I think now I
He's
base.
got it, I
staying.
got it.
He's a little psychopath.
You can stay, boss.
Mamma
We can just go
mia,
back bot,
mamma
there's
mia,
nothing to
mamma
I'm
anyway.
mia,
afraid I
mamma
won't be able to
mia.
do this in time.
Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia.
They lost a lot bot for this swap, by the way. Like, they just didn't farm bot for 2 minutes, and then Bled died insta when he
That's
went.
Smolder
He's tipping
TP
now.
or no?
One TP.
Pizza delivery severe. Oh yeah.
Maybe don't fight if you can. Try to leave.
Oh shit. Skarner
Leave,
delivery.
leave. Okay, good job. We need to base fast.
Thank you, Crowny.
It's crazy. Like the
Yeah, I
severe,
lived, no ult.
the severe brings her fucking motorbiker.
gonna save me there. I'm coming back. Here's the Essence River.
Yeah, he's pretty strong. My ult in 50. 80 stack as well. He's stacking, it's not bad.
I can tell you for a fact, and quote me on this, the game will end and Nemesis will go, yeah,
30
Victor's a
seconds
useless champ.
Taking a base.
Yeah, this champ's fucking bad.
Flash mid.
Can share here. I think.
Yeah, fuck this champ, it's so fucking bad, fucking useless, fucking piece of shit, fucking... Yeah, I hate Caedrel as well, fuck
Flash
that
mid.
guy.
25 seconds ult.
Smolder has flash, doesn't he? Or soon?
He didn't use it top.
He has it soon.
I timed it. 11
Scanner here.
in 30 seconds. 15 seconds, my ult.
Oh.
We don't win 3v3 now, look at their
Scanner.
item. There's no way.
We can't, I mean, Skarner is
Velia, every time
okay,
you
but he
click
has no
bot,
ult,
bad
I
things
guess.
happen.
We need
Bad
to kill
things
Smolder.
happen.
Base
there's
mid,
only
I
way
think
to
for
win
every
this.
base. No flash mid, you should go Jarvan ult him in like a minute.
Yeah. There's nothing to fight, but
Corners here.
Why doesn't he
He doesn't win
auto-attack
about
with
this 3v3,
Poby?
I would say.
He has grasp
Yes,
auto-attack.
Kind of leaving now, though.
2v2 we can play, but 3v3 it's not really-
I'm not on vision here.
Kind of
My
was
ignite
just
is
crossing the
25.
mid.
Haha, good
wanna
one,
just fucking
Caedrel.
go?
How do you come up with these
troll?
absolutely
Okay.
hilarious jokes?
No, I want to fight.
Hey,
There's
I
shield
know,
here as
I'm
well.
funny.
I'm kind of looking. I'm
You
on
don't
vision,
have to
but
tell me.
I can't. I'm on vision.
Where is in
I
base?
know, I'm funny.
Checking
have
some
to tell
vision
me.
here.
You think? Hmm.
Their top has
Gat,
flash bars.
chat,
My ignite is up now.
chat, I'm stimming.
Just wonder if this guy is still behind us or not. This
Warning,
corner.
warning,
Maybe
warning.
No,
I'm
I
pushing
think he
base.
crossed the top side.
I'm pushing basing.
Well, yeah, this guy is no flash mid. 20 seconds from now,
Yeah.
if they hold
Actually,
damage to kill him.
plate.
I'll try to come.
Yeah, maybe Karma is base here.
This guy
Corner
top,
top.
corner top.
Am I getting
I hook
died?
him
Can I
here.
get help?
One shot.
I'm around.
3-second Q. I think Karma flashed by the way for this.
Yeah, she,
Pretty sure she flash shield this.
let's push and go top.
Miss my R, sorry.
No stack. I don't think she can freeze this. I'm just basing. Actually, I might get cancelled
I'm
here.
going top lane here.
That's okay. I'll come with you.
Mid is just Wavecard lane.
Chat, Poby's playing in 30 minutes. I repeat, Poby is playing the game in 30
Silver is really
minutes.
strong. Just play for that. Karma knows some, so I think. I'm pretty sure she flashed shield.
Poby.
Vladimir, no flash, no ult.
Yep.
Mrs.
He's
Scar-
kind of
Scar.
outside as
okay.
well.
I am
Maybe slowly
great.
dive this guy top. Is best.
Yeah.
You can do it on 2 turns if you want. I'm on pink here.
Man sprinting to enemy red.
Maybe Karma matches top though. Don't go too crazy here until we know what they're doing. I'll let you a bit solo, okay, Carney? I'm entering to the sea. What's going on?
Wave and Fog here.
They have to be bot side or in lane top. There's no other way. I think I go back top and I'm ready on next wave. It's cannon as well.
He's gonna heal, but we can.
I won't have ignite for this dive, but I will have ult in 10. So I'm coming. I
Way
am
in
actually
base, I
watching.
think.
We can dive him now.
I have ult up now and he's not
fast.
full.
We need to be fast. No.
But
no
Skarner
dive.
is here and Karma is here. No dive, no
We
dive.
should just
Very
play
good.
base. Push him
We
base.
should
push
still,
him
we
base.
should still play. We should
No, we should-
Skarner here.
It's base.
I need to match base mid for item.
I'm going bot now. He has no ult on Vlad.
Sure, I
didn't
go
use
top,
anything.
no? And
I
Poppy
mean, you
stays
go.
bot.
I go mid. Yeah,
We're
okay.
dying.
I go mid.
So, what do we do?
Yeah. Use
Did we
Herald,
not
use
see
Herald.
Skarner?
And Vlad ult. We can play Rex too.
Do you know Velia that he's here? Because I'm on vision.
Yeah, I saw him. I just didn't expect him to kill me. I thought I'll get my cooldowns.
The small is gonna be fucking me.
Yeah, maybe this
Maybe I
lane time is
should
not
have
good.
went bot.
The smolder is stacking for free into Poppy, no?
I'm going. To fish or something.
Do you wanna contest the Drake?
This guy's flash on Hui?
Yeah, it's up now.
I'm blocking the
Just
fear,
gonna-
okay? Just running a straight line. I'm blocking the fear. He can't fear you. Oh. Okay, I baited him.
Skarner is ult.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I didn't expect.
He was in our jungle.
They're gonna get first tower bot. I can't defend.
I trolled. I thought that guy was trolling, but I was wrong. Sorry. Corner was in our jungle. Drake is gonna be gone now.
Well, I'm OP.
Maybe I should just play on Victor lane, or how do we even win this game?
Just
Can't do
play
anything
for
to
top
Hui, I
tower.
Make
guess.
sure Crowny can hit.
Vladimir will put.
Smolder is only physical damage, yeah, pretty much.
It's
Yep.
like 70-30, I think. Someone's
70,
tipping
yeah.
top. It's Hui or Smolder. Smolder tipping
Not Hui,
top.
not Hui.
And Karma is opening on me and maybe Skarner too.
I think Skarner is up here. He is, yeah. I don't know if we can
What if
fight
we-
here, guys. That
I
guy
can
looks so
TP.
big. I don't think we can fight here.
now. Isn't that the only chance? Like,
But look at this
No one is
Skarner.
showing
How
bot
do we
right
kill
now.
him?
No one is showing bot. Care.
that's fine.
So I
At
hook
least
him and
we helped.
I don't think it's good if I hook him. I'm just gonna die to him, by the way. He's gonna kill me if I hook him.
Play top now, Crowny. And I
Yeah.
tip him it.
I don't know how to
how
help
deep
you,
advantage
Crowny.
you're
Run for your
running.
life.
Yeah, I'm okay.
We cannot kill him no matter what. It's almost 4,000 HP.
They start
Break and
Herald.
roam slowly to Poppy.
I can like TP there. Vladimir can't.
Yeah, you should.
But can we really win a
Yeah.
fight when the Skarner is here?
We
4,000
can,
HP.
45,
guys.
yeah.
I can ult him
We
out.
can,
I can
we
ult
can.
him out.
We can just smolder knee, okay? Smolder knee,
coming
smolder
then.
knee. Look at him. Look at
I'm
him,
going
boss.
in.
But look,
Look on them.
no.
What the
Oh, no,
fuck
no,
just
no,
happened?
you can-
What the fuck just happened?
No, flash.
I have into.
I don't reach.
enough,
I don't
I guess.
reach. I ult. No. It's deep. It's deep now. It's deep.
Okay.
This is good. That's all we got.
What the fuck did Baus just do?
That's not bad.
Did I take
Bases,
someone on the ride there?
TPs in.
It got bugged, I think. Yeah.
Comes in
Oh,
with the
bro,
Bro, I
Poby.
got Poppy ulted by the way. I got Poppy ulted.
Sees the Skarner ult his jungler.
Sorry.
And
He
I don't know
Poppy
how.
ults his Jarvan, who's got a fucking way
Because
and
Skarner
the
was
Poppy
pulling
ult,
you and Poppy
Skarner ult on
ulted
him.
the Skarner that pulled you.
Yeets him. It breaks halfway through the air,
Really?
so
Look on him,
boom.
Look on the Vladimir.
Velia lands on
Open
the
mid,
ground.
Crowny.
Then Velia,
I'm
because he's
flashing.
landed,
Yeah.
and this guy's a basketball
look up
flying
on
into a
the
hoop.
this.
The Jarvan gets his ult EQ combo off, and Sundered Sky auto attacks
I got
to get the
nothing.
heals
That's
what
and
you
the
think.
Triumph
What
stacks
is
to
it?
flash out and
Top,
live. And
I think we
Skarner's
should
just
play
sitting there
fast.
like, what?
To their top side.
What?
I need to base and go there.
We're top
Skarner's
jungle,
here.
so I'm so.
I think he might be here actually.
Or he's doing it. It's gone.
Maybe give Herald to
Poppy
play
is
tier
also
1 tower.
dark shot.
Can play their bot
Why
side maybe?
does enemy Skarner not have a shutdown?
Try to cover you top, but I might just die on the way, honestly. And you have to carry mid as well.
I want the
That's fine,
local
it's-
gold.
I can leash this for you, Velja. You can gate in.
I'm here, but I cannot do anything to them. Skarner's here, Skarner's
I can
here.
run out. I'm good.
I'll try to cancel him.
No
He
flash,
cancel
Vlad.
himself.
If you kill him, you can kill. I'm here, I'm here.
I think you
should
just
play
leave me,
this.
maybe.
I think fish.
Yeah, looks like you're fine.
Yeah, we
I'm
kill-
looking for Smolder mid, by the way. Can you turn to Smolder? One guy?
Karma. Okay, no flash.
He's running.
Bad
he's
walk,
running.
you guys
Too
care.
late, I
No
think.
flash. That's
the ping, what?
We're fine, we're fine.
I have angle on
Take it,
Smolder,
take
but
it,
it doesn't look
take
good.
it.
Wait,
Yeah,
TP.
it's
I'm
45.
fine,
Run,
I'm
run,
okay,
run,
just
run, run.
out. I'm okay, I'm okay,
Out,
I'm
out,
okay,
out.
I'm okay.
They're all there and we're not.
This is really good. Push
I'm
top.
not
Get
turn
the
this.
flowers.
Go,
Get the
go back mid with me. Come back mid. Here.
Wait.
They're heralding.
We need to retake mid.
They're driving into
Retake
its corner.
2 towers.
Coming soon.
Play basing, we can
coming
play
soon?
after.
Come
Wait,
now.
basing.
I can cancel. Phase
Play
cancel.
this.
They are not basing.
Fine, we're
Just
taking
give
top
now.
tier 2 by the
Give,
way.
give.
I don't get it though. Run out of minions.
That's fine, just give it, it's okay. No TP away.
Too much here.
Just, can we slow flank? Can we slow flank mid? Look.
I have no ult, I'm useless.
Yes, but don't let them base for free, just stay.
I need to
Try
kind of care for
to
myself.
chase them
a
without
bit.
dying.
Yeah,
What?
The red is up by the way.
Yes,
Oh,
at this
Just
guy.
E on
Look
Smolder.
at-
He has no E.
control.
He has no E.
He has
Yeah.
low cooldown, he has Shogun and E.
Wait here. They're
didn't
just not
base.
farming top. They're just skipping top works completely.
We're skipping completely. Yeah.
Can you stay mid with Victor now? We need to hold
Yeah.
this wave.
Drake in 20.
Karma no flash.
Yeah, we're
But
gonna
But
Drake,
you shouldn't
yeah.
have base for item. I have a big item,
there's
and if
this
I
is
base
you
it
should,
now in
yes you
time.
should. It's Smolder, yes you should. I get mid, it's not
Karma is
Smolder.
Wait, no
flash.
TP. I don't think anyone
know
is
how
going
to
TP
do
by
Back
them.
on the
Top with
on
them.
karma,
Yeah,
karma,
yeah,
karma,
yeah,
karma.
I think
yeah.
Hui
No
no
flash,
TP.
no
No,
flash, no
he's
flash.
top lane.
No flash, no
I
flash,
get
just
hooked
kill her,
here.
don't use too much, don't use too much. Good.
I have ult.
Wait,
Just do
Hui is
Drake.
coming again.
Take
mid with
both, take
Victor.
both.
Chat,
Drake
I'm
and
gonna run
If
the
you
Arthur.
stop,
ads
then
now,
take
and I'm
both.
gonna run the ads
Go
after
mid,
the
Vince
WAP
is here.
deal in LEC.
I'm
I
here,
think you
yeah,
need to be
but
midway.
Are they fighting
Wait, not
this?
TP. No.
Wait, he's
Go
not
to
TP,
fight.
no?
yes, we should do
Yes, we
Atakan
should full
for top
send.
tower.
Go Atakan and turn on them if they come. Go.
Care mid then. Skarner's in this brush. He can drift on
Vladimir
you.
no flash. Vladimir no flash. Karma no flash.
I think they're gonna come contest this, guys. They're not gonna give this. And it's gonna
Let's
be
phase
5v5.
no TP.
We don't do it in time, no?
You sure Craig can like has
They're gonna be
Gonna
here.
TP.
I think
I
we
don't have any
Poppy.
words.
No, we're Poppy, like we're
Look,
They're
good.
behind us
Skarner from
from
here.
our jungle.
Yeah.
Someone's on
I
him.
don't have ulti. I don't
No,
have
I'm
ulti.
just trying to play it a bit, so I give you
Yeah.
We
guys
kill the
space.
Skarner.
Fine. Let's do it.
Can
I
you
cannot
smite
fight
it?
anymore, guys.
I'm out.
I
I'm
cannot
out.
fight
You wanna
anymore,
get
guys.
out, or?
I'm out. I'm
Out,
out.
out,
Out.
Everybody out.
I'll try
How are
to,
you
I'll try
alive,
to recall
Rick?
here. I think I'm dead. I'm trying to base here. I think I'm most likely dead.
We got a lot.
Ooh, the rats are
No way
Come
we
on.
got away with that.
No, but
The rats are out.
When I play top tier 2, it's really, really low.
Now, is Nemesis
Oh,
gonna
no,
say
makes
Victor
sense.
is fucking useless, I'm never
Oh,
playing this
should go,
again?
yeah.
Or actually,
should
this
go.
champ's not too
It's more than
bad?
half, yeah.
I wonder.
Don't fall that fast.
The first one?
top wave is bad. Skarner has Warmok.
Oh,
He's
Skarner
bot.
bot
Skarner
side.
bottom, I'm opening their top side.
Come top. Portal behind them.
Wait.
Two mid.
Probably
Come
has
on, mid,
flash,
come
I'm
on.
Hook in
assuming.
3 again. She flashed. He flashed.
Come on mid. Two mid.
I don't think I stay top
I'm
more, guys. He's just gonna QE the wave.
You can full rotate Crown if you
He's
want
gonna
now.
E to the
No, I'll just
raptors.
farm.
But Skarner can be here now.
What if we
He's
rotate into
clearing
mid
their
tower,
work.
guys?
It's good to tag, but it's not that easy.
They have every
It's
flash
more
Over here,
but way,
over
I
here.
think.
Look, Neme.
They're looking for you
Go mid
top.
TP.
On me. Way really low. No Seraph way. Really low. No flash.
I'm pushing mid. I'm not moving.
Try to
I'm
get
just
out
marking the
for them.
karma on the side. You guys are playing it.
Well,
I'm
that
marking.
Skarner
Yeah.
did just do that, yes.
Wait,
Nobody can go.
I have
Nobody
ulted
can
to
We
go.
can
try
get top
anything.
tier 2 here, in my opinion, with this wave, no? Thoughts?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm staying.
Push mid, push
Nobody
top,
can go.
soldier
I
stop, then
am,
push
I am.
mid.
Yeah. No, you know.
I'm
Smolder
hitting
no E.
top.
Smolder no E.
Skarner is gonna heal to full with Warmok, okay? Don't get baited.
Oh, Mousy!
I don't think you need me on the wave. I think I'm basing here.
Why don't we just first pick Poppy every game? He's playing Poppy versus Vlad and he's OP.
I'm out.
What
Good night,
what can be
Skarner
worse
is
than
here.
Vlad?
I'm out.
Skarnar.
There's Kennen, Rise,
I'm broken.
Vlad. These champs are
Solo
annoying,
bottom?
but he's
Do I
smurfing.
need to buy anti-heal?
Yeah.
Low key.
I guess Poppy's counter for Vladimir. Lol.
Lol.
I'm being quite lucky this game.
Lucky. He's built 0 MR. He's playing against Vlad top with Poppy blind, and he's saying that he's lucky. Interesting.
Who should I ult? What is most important? Smolder, no? 3 items.
Smolder.
Why or smolder?
Ads now, chat, then after draft. we're
Raise
shooting for the
whatever.
LEC
You should
first
really look
round.
to break mid tier 1.
Can you hit this
What
or
about
is it
here,
that?
guys?
Oh, you can't.
I mean,
Noi,
it's
noi, noi,
way
noi,
too
noi,
long.
noi, noi, smolder, noi.
I
Smolder,
can't
noi.
reach.
Bowski,
Try will
ult us.
defend. Should I just go side? I
Oh,
don't
I'm
think we
not
can see
moving right
Scamber.
now.
We should fix.
If Queen's there,
I
yeah.
don't think we can.
Look,
Just go
Vladimir.
side, go
Guys,
top.
I'm going side, I think, because like I don't think there's anything.
They're
to do.
gonna cross now, though. Okay.
We can't really die Vladimir either. It's Vladimir.
No, we should just wait for control, no? Like, just play control.
Like maybe the
for us.
place to
We're
just
fighting
jar
both.
a lot
We're
actually.
fighting both. I
But
think
it's too
we
late
should
now.
fight here, guys.
I probably dead here, by the way.
I have
No,
no
I
TP
think
yet. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna push top.
It's okay.
Molder shut down. Oh.
We should have went bot
It's
and
fine,
ulted
it's
the Vlad. I think that was the play.
I used Tway ult and Skarner, I think, as well.
Smolder,
And
smolder.
Smolder as well.
Taking their crocs.
Stay here.
We're fighting bot with Velja. Maybe we should go help him.
Blood flash.
Going next mid wave if you
Corner
want to
nodes.
stay Crony.
Can we kill him?
I hope there's Smolder. Smolder.
Tipping. He's crazy tipping here on blue.
I'm
Oh,
hooking
what?
3.
Severe.
Oh wow.
The fuck?
Smolder flashed out.
Look,
Queen no
look,
flash.
look.
Queen no flash. Queen no flash. 10 seconds for his flash
He
roughly.
buffered.
I think.
Nice buffer. My Q sucked, but that's okay.
Go Nash, no? Base
The
important
base
Nash.
for Drake. Base for Drake.
We
Base
should
for
do
Drake.
Drake, I think. It's better.
Severe is so OP.
29-10.
Severe
Smolder
is
flash
so
here as
OP.
well.
Severe is
Oh, you
so
got
OP.
it.
Yeah,
It's so
I
OP.
think I
it's
timed
so
it
OP. My
correctly,
brain,
but I'll
my
double
brain.
check right
I'm
now.
tweaking again. I'm tweaking again with that
Yeah, I
champ.
did.
Just fucking throws pizzas and every pizza one-shots you.
Smolder on red buff.
I need
Chat,
less.
today's stream is gonna be
Oi,
the
yes.
most ill stream I've
No,
done in a
for
while.
items.
So like, it
Last
is-
hit, just last hit. Yeah,
this
yeah.
schizophrenia
Go
is
Nashor.
like
I
out of
follow
control
We
right
really
now.
need this mid tower to. Otherwise,
This
it's
guy
we
has a
don't- we
lot
don't-
of
we
stacks
don't-
and small
We
there,
don't,
by the way.
we don't.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Today is just
don't
one of
know.
those days, you know when everything
ult
just
no
goes
matter what, I
wrong
think.
and you're just like, fuck it.
Yes, we should.
he is
Fuck it. What if I
insane.
just go mentally insane?
Go here, I'm coming.
You
We
didn't
can
say
fight.
that. No, I
Come on,
swear I
My
did
ult is
say
up.
that. I'm
No,
sure
no
I
flash
said
on
that. No,
Smolder.
you
I
didn't
can
say
make
that.
it.
Oh, I didn't say that. I
When
guess
he
I'm going
leaves-
crazy then.
When he is, just full send it.
Because I'm going crazy
Fighting
then.
Wait for his E and then go. I will ult.
Let's clear the vision now.
Because I
with this crap.
swear I said that.
Yes. Walk forward now. I'm going. Be
Arma
ready
has
to
3
fight.
wards.
But I can't prove
I'm
it.
ready.
Because I said it in my voice, not in my text.
I'll let you guys play and I help after.
So then I guess I will just go
Okay, nice.
schizo.
He
Or
is
he
better
on the
than Smolder.
Smolder.
Yanash, it's free.
Maybe Smolder.
Don't worry.
You guys
Everything
have
went
an
wrong.
Don't worry, I ate it for
Everything-
you now.
Everything went wrong.
Dip.
I ate it and
I
left
can try to
from
follow
now.
Smolder. I can try
Bad
to follow
news,
Smolder.
bad
Can we
news,
go?
bad news, bad news.
I get follow?
Okay.
I will ult
Okay.
flash him
Flash
if you don't get it.
with
on
some-
your
Then we
own.
go schizo for one day,
no
and
flash
then
on
we
reach.
lock in again.
Yes, that problem.
I don't think I have to. I just ult him in case. Okay, you don't need any to. They have jungler alive. I'm not sure if we can Nash.
We can just
For
stand
sure about
with the
Nash.
camp.
Jack off, go to sleep, and wake up. Boom. Reset.
I'm opening with you guys. I don't have ulti to. Maybe you
Can
hook
I Q on
into
this
it?
guy?
We're kinda fighting in the choke of way.
I have Q in 1 for Vlad.
We're fighting in their towers.
So fucking close.
Looking
Oh
for
my
I can flash on
god.
this guy, but
Hook in 2. I have hook now.
yeah, any hook is good.
I'm out.
Maybe not now. Maybe not now.
No.
So close, my bad.
Scanner E from here.
Just care
That's
Nash,
cool as
we
well, I
should be
guess.
okay, I think. But you need to be around Nash though, boss, to like ult them,
Is
you know?
Smolder? Does Smolder really do Nash that fast?
Yeah,
yeah, they are.
I think so, yeah.
I'm around.
I think so, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
ult them
They have-
away.
They have portals, they're already doing it for sure. They support us. You can't do mid wave.
You guys should walk in, guys.
I'm trying. 5
More.
seconds.
I think it's gone.
No, it's
8
not.
seconds.
It's
8k.
probably gone, yeah.
I have ult up.
We can-
I'm gonna try to ult
Yeah.
the smolder.
This
I
is
have-
good enough. Yeah.
Stop tanking the
Yeah,
Nash, stop tanking the
we're
Nash,
gonna
just leave the
try-
Nash.
try to
I'm
make it
trying. I'm
recent,
trying. I'm
make-
trying.
Come. Okay.
Oh,
Report
Victor!
on,
They're coming.
Dying.
We're coming. I'm
Behind us, behind us,
portal.
behind us, behind us.
Portal.
He's gonna proc the face rush off me. Carry, he's gonna proc face rush off me. I
can
won't
try
let it
to.
if I can.
Just the
He has face
Nash.
rush, okay? He will proc
I'm
it right
good.
now.
Don't worry. He doesn't kill me.
We
Victor!
do Nashor, right? I can tank it.
Yes.
Nice.
What is bro doing?
Just let me tank. I have W.
Look at my attack speed by the way.
Corner here, no?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh.
He was there. Oh,
He's
he's
here,
here.
yeah.
Don't hit the
I
Baron, don't hit
can't
the
really
Baron.
fight.
I'm not. It's my W.
Because
The
I was here
I think
W.
is-
I should just not use it,
so.
probably.
Give me the Baron.
I thought it's not gonna deal enough to make it close.
Why don't you play Victor more often? Nemesis
You wanna
seems
end
good at
fast
it.
or?
Yes.
Because he doesn't like it. He doesn't
We
like
should
it.
just free lane now.
It's like when spinach is
Is
healthy,
the
but you
jungle's
don't
there?
want to eat
Do you
it.
need to base?
Just eat it, and it's good for you.
I
Then
can
make
stay. I
Crowley.
don't know about Crown.
He's
That's
good
why
at
I
it,
know,
but he
that's
doesn't
why I
like
know.
it.
I'm just
Eat your
Stay
veg.
for
tempo.
Eat your
Just take
veg.
the
Then we go
portal,
bolt
take
like
the
your
portal and
veg.
go here.
Rat.
And then come behind and dive them.
That's like putting the
I'll go
Maokai
with
in the
this way
bag. It's
from
like
bot.
eating your veg, okay?
Yeah.
You've had your fucking
going with this
steak
way.
with
Doing
your
blue for
Viego
everyone
and your
first.
fucking
He doesn't
Wukong.
have
Now
any-
it's time
Just
for the
Mark's
veg.
corner, okay?
Now it's
This
time
is the
for the
only one who can
Sejuani,
engage
buddy.
for enemy team.
Now it's time for the
We just
Victor.
need corner mark. then
Now
we're
it's time
good.
for the Poppy.
GG.
Look, Crowley.
Put it in the bag.
What?
How did you kill
Put
him?
it
What?
in the bag.
We kill.
Everyone's missing. Careful, Quay.
Just
Carl,
they're here.
Vladimir.
And the game.
Especially
end the game,
JDG
depend
missing.
on- No?
Where the hell did he go?
Oh, just take it
Sorry,
slowly.
fuck.
Commit.
Really?
About half HP. I'm slowly breaking bot lane. This way, if we can break bot.
We're
You have
breaking
30
free
seconds until
with
Smolder is up.
Yeah, we have time.
Yeah,
still.
and
Just
now,
3
yeah.
hit burst and then...
Flying.
Okay.
There's not
I
a
can ult them out
thousand.
when all waves
Show it,
crashes.
Boss.
Can't we play for end here? Like,
Oh, look!
Boom!
Triple.
Triple.
Oh, your champ is kinda OP here.
it looked weak early.
Watch him.
Jarvan ult is like crazy.
Kill the smolder. I have hook in too. Maybe I
It looked
can
weak
expect
there.
to see. Oh, I got the fucking.
Don't worry. I'm going in.
Mamma mia. Let's fucking go to that early game. Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Valia, you should be in handcuffs and chained.
Okay.
I will personally lock you up.
Sounds interesting.
What are we doing? Everyone, join the screen share.
I mean,
That was freaky, yeah.
Valia, I feel like you had a lot of plans, but you had too many plans. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to do 3 top camps into Raptors into Invade, you need to do 3 top camps into Raptors into Invade. But when you go
I
for
think
the
this
mid
mid
game,
plays bad because
Yeah.
he doesn't burn flash, so that's my bad
I
on
mean,
the
this-
call. I thought he would have to flash.
if Jarvan flash autos, he's dead. But that way is flipping so fucking hard.
I guess so, yeah.
Here,
But-
I
but-
tried to bait him like to flash.
Yeah,
but-
you're trying to bait. But if you do
should
your
flash,
plan, you do your plan. Your 4 camps invade now is perfect timing. Crash wave bot, Nautilus, Skarner's on bot side camps. But if you do it after you gank mid, when Nautilus needs his reset, and Skarner's already gotten 4 camps to your 4, and they have TP on Smolder, now you're 1v3. Like, you have no info on anything. As soon as they go into Fog and Smolder has TP, and you can't EQ on him, you can't push him out, you can't call your support. And then we go for a dive when we see Karma's there, we see the Skarner's there, we do Crab, and then we go for a dive. And we don't account for like Karma being there in time and Smolder eating to the wall.
I
And
didn't
now the
count
game's
on
cooked to bot.
Smolder E.
Like, it's either...
No, no,
just
no, no,
Smolder, I
we
swear.
no. We said no. We said Skarner is on top crab, by the way. That's why we are dying.
Yeah, the easy fix for this is you
No,
don't
that's-
do the mid play and you stick to your plan. But if you do the mid play, just go to red buff now. Just do red Krugs, Nautilus is basing
You
anyway.
sure we didn't say Skarner stop? I'm quite sure
But
that's what we said. I'm
Skarner
quite
stop?
sure that's what we said. Yes.
Did we say Skarner's top?
But
I don't know why would I say that.
You see him hitting the blue on the sweeper
I
anyway.
can go.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
But do you remember, yeah,
I
these
could be
level
wrong.
1 to 4s, I just need you to have plans. Good, let's stick to those plans. If the plans change, great, let's get the right info before we pull the trigger. Because he's in a chokehold right now. He's on 7 CS. So if you do your mid play, just go back to full clearing. Do your mid play, great. Let's do our red, let's do our crux, get level 4. And then by the time we do that, Nautilus is back on the map. And now we can fuck with them even harder. And if Smolder hasn't base by then, we can fuck them. Because as soon as we do this, now the game is really horrible. If Smolder didn't fucking counter int for no reason, I think this game would be pretty hard. But Smolder counter int, which is good. But then we do it again! We're like playing bot. We get one... When is it? We do a kind of similar thing. I don't know where it is. Here, I think we EQ on Smolder when he has flash up. And then we die again. So now your game's cooked. Smolder has 4 kills. This one, I don't know what this is. I guess we just can't play this. I know you want to cancel their base really hard. What is it? 2v2? You trade 1 for 1. What do you want to do? Cancel the base here, Martin, I guess? Of Karma? To do a lot for you.
It was close. I solo kill this guy. I think if Jarvan just goes the other way around, this is good play, no? You can click the other way around.
I mean, if he does red buff and comes, it's
After
good.
red buff, like you just go now. All the
We
way
can't
around.
go
We
through
know he's recalling
skirmish.
in the middle.
Yeah, it could work. I mean, we could just
Or
like
just let him
stop
recall.
now. We could
It's
also
also
just stop
fine.
now. I think it's fine. Because Karma can play the shield
Yeah.
anyway. And is that the way it's
Yeah.
coming to
I
us?
think reckless play, reckless play is fine here. I think.
Yeah, but the early game just is
We
rough
do
now,
that.
right?
This corner
So
is
like,
wasting a
we
lot
just-
of time as well for me. So if you don't want to come, it's also okay. And he just wastes time, I guess. The enemy jungler.
Youngler. Alright, then we swap, which is... The swap is whatever. 1 for 1 is whatever. We lose grubs, whatever, because we get Drake. I think bot dive 2v1 was great. I'm just going to speed through the game real quick. Drake is good. Overstaying for it is debatable. I guess Crown loses flash, but we get the Drake and we get out. Otherwise, we'll lose it. It is what it is. It's when we go top lane in a second. When is it? You swap top, actually.
Can you go
No.
back?
Yeah, what is it?
No, can you just from base? Yeah.
Here? From base? Or before?
Yeah, shouldn't we be playing mid into bot here on this timer? Can go back. If they show top, either Hui has to dies because he has no flash, or we go like before. I mean, sorry, now, yeah. Like Hui no flash, right?
Yeah.
And we are pretty strong. And now Skarner is crossing. Now I think our play doesn't change. Like I think we should still be looking either mid into bot, no? Because we go top and we kinda like don't get anything. But I feel like Hui could die here. Even Nautilus could maybe go mid, right? Like we could be free manning the Hui or something. Because he's flashless and it was called in the game. I feel like that should be our next play, no?
Here they push us out.
Sure, swapping to top is good, right? But we can still do that. We can still have a mid play first. Or like at least fish maybe. At least, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like there was a play there maybe.
Yeah, I can kind of see what you're saying, yeah. What do you want to do? You want to like sweep here, put a ward in Tribush or a ward up here, whatever it is. And then Jarvan does Raptors, clicks bot here on this area and clicks with Victor to bot now. And the
Well, not
Smolder is
even
not
bot,
allowed to
like
catch this.
I think mid is the first play. Like after Wolves, like we can also like
Yeah,
look
we
fish
should
for
play mid,
like,
but like obviously Hui is going to be hugging his tower, but we should do a play mid, yeah.
let me
we-
see, like Smolder dies now.
After
Okay.
this is good, we push out bot, it's good. We try to counter the top dive, it is what it is. We farm the top
It's
wave.
fine, I guess.
Like this is just where we need to like fix it a bit. Sure, you can look for a mid play around here, but he's playing very safe. But this is great. Look at this map state. Oh my goodness. This is delicious. And then we push the Vlad out, which is great. And now you say, I'm going to base for Drake. Okay, I think we should all just press base then. Or you need to take a safe path failure. Because we saw Skarner on our map hack clicking through every ward all the way to here. So then when you EQ over here and you walk into him and die, like that just really sucks for Drake. We're just cooked now. So we can't do that. We have to either recall together or you just have to use that information and just take a safer path. But here again, like, I don't mind this play, but I think he could die here, sure. But I think on paper now it's the same thing. Jarvan's dead, sucks, Drake is not fightable. Let's get top tier 1 and Herald. Great. And then this play happens or not, Sivir pushes the wave, we go back topside, we ward up topside, Jarvan takes his top camps, we take Herald, we dive Hui with no flash, or we push flat off the tower with no flash. And we give Victor a free tower and we get a free Herald, and the Drake is just not contested and Poppy's weak side. But instead we're like hovering into bot side, they get Drake, then they base, and then they click Herald. And now we're in like a state where they got Drake, and we're being contested on Herald. I think we actually lose Herald, don't we? I'm not sure. Maybe we get it. I'm not sure.
They had
Sorry.
Herald this game.
They had Herald.
We
But this is
lost.
like, this is a fight where, like, look at this. The game is decided here because Baus ults the fucking Skarner ult, which eventually ticks off, luckily, last second, so Jarvan can get his combo off before he dies and live with Thunder Sky and Triumph. That like won us the game.
But can you go back?
but we could've-
Boss your
but
fake.
we can still play the team fight. Like this team fight is like winning because Boss said he's faster than Blood. Like this fight
Yeah.
should always be winning.
Yeah, it's good.
You know,
we
regardless
could've-
of the like pop
but-
ult on the Skarner, like this fight, it's not losable.
Yeah, the fight is good, but I'm saying this Herald could already be dead and top tier 1 could already be dead, you know? Like, we could have already have had this time.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah,
But
I'm
instead we
just
have to
saying
fight
this fight
over it.
was good.
So just quick decision cross map.
Yeah.
And then here I wonder if it's better, Baus. I know you solo killed the Vlad, but for consistency, we're saying they're heralding mid, we need to get to mid. And you're like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And you're waiting for the wave. And then you like get the wave, and then you solo kill him, I think. Which is great, I'm happy that happens. But I think when they herald mid, I think with your prio here, you just need to bless us maybe. You just need to come with the team and stop
do
them
I
from
help
taking
you
too
guys?
far.
I think
Like,
Boss
on
doesn't
mid
do
here.
much mid. I think it's fine to go silent play, honestly.
Really?
Like, I'm
No,
down
go
to
mid,
go.
maybe.
It's
I
just
No,
don't
I
like
realize
think-
you can go tier 2.
No, I think if we should just stay sides, it's whatever.
But
I
in
just
the-
feel like this tier 2 is so useless. It doesn't give them anything. And we get so
every
much
time
feel
we
like
enemy
we should
Herald
just be
in
playing
lane, it
side.
feels so useless, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
These
No, just
towers-
play sides, I think. That's whatever. He has no TP, the Quake, he's losing 2 waves. They're
Yeah, we know
sharing
that,
mid
yeah.
gold. I don't care, I think. This is
Okay.
whatever, I think.
From this point on, it was pretty solid because they had like a no flash karma and we killed her and we got Drake, which was great. But yeah, this early game just needs to be cleaned up on decision making. Decision making is super important in this early game because we could have had them done in 20 minutes with the level
Who is
1.
hinting it?
I don't know, I can like give you a hint if you want. This Atakan Force was good. I think just be really crucial in these fights, especially with Poppy. Like, we didn't know we didn't have Poppy ult, or it wasn't said until like now. I don't have Poppy ult. So that means that Skarner has to die, right? We can't just click with Poppy and ult him out.
Yeah,
luckily
true.
he goes in and dies, but make it clear if we're doing objective bounce, you don't have ult. Because your ult
Yep.
for objectives is the most OP thing in the game.
Should we
right
look
Yeah,
at this?
I
Is it
ca-
actually possible? Because Reckless said like we can't fight, and I didn't feel like fighting it either. Isn't this too greedy to go for Atacon as well?
now. Well, the
we
info we
know
have
Fire
now
has
is
no
Karma's
TP, the
dead and
question
Wei has no
is-
TP.
Yeah.
And
Do we
yeah.
still want to do this?
I never like
Yes.
chaining these objectives into one another. Every time we do this, it feels so bad.
The way this is
It was
doable,
5v3, I
I
don't
think,
know.
and I don't know if you like it, but I think the way this is even more
I mean, it was
doable is-
5v5 in the end, right? With a flip for the smite, so...
But can't one of you guys go to the left when we spot Skarner? Or no?
Should TP earlier, no?
I mean,
You
I
should
zoned the
just
4
TP
people
now, I
on the
think.
right.
I should
I'm not
TP
sure who's
now.
supposed to deal with
Yeah.
the Skarner. We don't have any vision. I have no wards left. Like,
My TP
I'm not
gives
sure how to
vision
play
of
this.
Skarner.
Yeah,
I
I think
feel like
Victor
if
just needs to
we
push this
insta-TP
wave and
on
press
mid,
TP on the wave, and
I feel
then
like
we
it's
just
fine,
can.
but I could be wrong.
Maybe with Poppy ult up, this would be a better play.
Also,
Yeah.
shouldn't we pull the Atakan to the right? We are trolling, no?
Yeah, pull the out kind of
Probably.
speed.
Shouldn't we pull it? And if we pull it, he can never get in,
Yeah,
I think.
yeah.
Well,
I
listen,
do,
of
I
course
do
it's not
agree
like-
though. I do
of
agree.
cour-
There's 90% of times doing Drake and that kind is probably gonna lose us the game. But this is a 3v5
like, of
for
course
like
there
20
this is what we did
Please.
against Gam as well, no? In the first game, and it was close as fuck in that game
Yeah.
when they played Talon.
Yeah,
I
especially
We
there
with
chained
our
them
ships.
together and we died for it.
Yeah,
I agree there is risk, but I feel like it's also good to, like, in a screen to try at least, like, pulling it properly and seeing.
yeah.
Like, I think if we actually pull it here and TP insta, I think
I
it's
think if
fine.
Nemesis was there, Nemesis,
Can I-
would you ever
can I
drop
press
that
X?
mid wave?
Press X.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, I think dropping that
could
mid
have,
wave
yeah.
just secures the
Like,
secures
I feel
the,
like
the
since-
I mean,
outcome.
since
Skarner
they-
will still be able to walk in almost, no? But
Yeah, yeah,
it would
But
be
we're
better.
gonna see
I
him
should have
like
jumped
3v5.
I should
But
have jumped
gonna be
know, I think
3v1.
if you TP
Please.
insta and we pull it to the right, I just don't see us losing it.
I don't even need to TP. I could have just walked with you guys to Atakan. You know?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
think
go.
so.
do
Yeah, the
LEC
only
now.
reason I
Yeah,
call this
I
because of
agree.
Wei TP. I call it
agree,
because
I
of Wei
agree.
TP.
Yeah, same. I was calling it too.
I gotta go now. Do you
Yeah.
guys want to do the last game?
Yeah, sure.
Like game
Yeah,
5?
If enemy is down, I think we should.
No, they're down,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably down. I'll check. can just be no review.
Caedrel, you're doing really good as a coach. We might consider you as head coach if you keep this up instead of vote
Yeah.
only.
I appreciate
Keep it up,
that, yeah.
King.
If you need any more like info from Unity, I really want the spot, so tell me if you need anything else. I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck in the draft.
Let's cook a better draft in Caedrel.
Yeah, cook it up.
Good luck
I'll
with
see you
LSE.
guys tomorrow. Take care.
See ya.
Much love.
Talk to
See
you.
ya.
Bye.
Okay, so we've got one of the coaches co-streaming and one of the coaches casting this game.
What is the sweet spot? Can we still say a player is speaking Korean
All
if
right,
we need
Poby,
them
talk to
also
me.
to speak English in comps?
It's the Poby fan club. If you're not a Poby fan, you might not like the stream, okay?
In 2015 with Rio, he would always, bait us into thinking that he doesn't speak English well. But instead, we were just cosplaying that he doesn't speak English. Because he did, but the thing is he kept his skill level by pretending that he doesn't speak English.
That's a genius maneuver.
That is.
I do remember that roster.
Let's get
It
it
was a
then.
little bit cursed from what I remember.
It was very cursed.
Well, we'll go down memory road. Perhaps another time as we get into picks and bans. Talia banned, Varus banned. Nothing too crazy quite yet. Really
yeah, and
looking
turn off the Discord
maybe Kadui's Ezreal gets through this time around. I don't know. What do you want to look for?
Even if it does go through, I don't feel like it's this much of a power break. I'm just curious mostly on red side because they have the
What do we got for me?
the priority here, or they have the power to decide what goes
Oh
through.
my
The
god,
Phantom
we've got
being
so many
banned.
things to catch
Now
up on.
I'm looking at the potential as here versus
So many good
Wukong
things to look
trade,
at.
But now blue side has, or like SK rather, has the option to just shut the door. on
Alright,
that.
we saw what SK was made of yesterday.
Definitely a decent option.
It
Yuanara
was
probably
an
the other thing we
experience,
saw
I will tell you that.
first day. That didn't make a ton of
Varus
sense to me.
Trundle
Haven't
ban,
seen a lot of that champion.
Talia
Not quite
ban,
sure
surely we're banning
where to
Azir
place
here.
it.
Oh,
There we go,
SK banned the Azir.
Yeah, with the Yuanara, I felt like it was.
Now what? Do you ban
Even
Yuanara?
just
Do you
trying
ban
to force,
Pantheon?
you
What's
know,
the first pick? What are we looking at?
the
Where are
more
we
recent
going? What are we
champion is, the
thinking? What are we
powerful- the
saying?
more powerful it is, and it unfortunately
Poby's warming up the
that
mouse.
but
Did
at
you
the
see that?
same
He was
time,
fucking
it was
flicking
a
his
great
wrist
thing
there.
because we've been seeing new champions take over there way too often,
Oh
and
my
I was
goodness.
happy to see Yuanara just go down in the mud.
Yeah. Unlike our boy Cassante, who remains a terror. Terror from day one, continuing through.
Poppy ban
unstoppable,
is like
inevitable.
Vi,
He banned at the very least.
Pantheon.
Dun, dun. What is the angle going to be?
Dun
Probably
dun
they're trying
dun.
to make
Goes
the
for the
full happen
Gwen.
here. Well,
Goes for the
Kalista has
Gwen.
cursed for a
Okay.
while, so I don't really expect
Could
her
be
to
a
come through because
Pantheon
usually
or
we have saw
Vi
the
for
Poppy
Razor
and
K.
Kalista just
Could
to
be a
ensure power
Rumble
combo,
or
but I'm
a
thinking of just this
Aurora.
is gonna be
Does
either
Oscar
Wukong
Rinnan
since
play
our trade
Aurora
for the
though?
junglers.
Does
Well,
Oscar
they were
Rinnan play
executing the
Aurora?
plan, which I feel like is a strong pick.
Yeah.
But at the
Oh,
same
Vi's
time, on
banned.
blue
What am I
side,
saying?
if you
Pantheon,
pick a
sorry.
top laner, you're gonna get counterpicked at some point, so
Pantheon.
might as well, lock in
Pantheon
something
Aurora?
that
Is that what they're
you
gonna
feel
play?
like is
Nah.
T1.
Really?
Wow.
Nah.
Well, there goes the
Oscar
Rumble.
Okay, they're gonna go for the
going
Rumble.
And
Rumble
I'll be honest,
Wukong.
I don't think Oscar had the best
It
Rumble
could be a
game.
Poby
Dun,
Annie on 3. That
unfortunately,
goes
I think,
hard.
had the worst Rumble game of the season so far. So opportunity for both players to prove that they got a
Redemption.
little bit more. Yeah, redemption for Oscar's was less egregious, but for Dun Dun on this SK lineup, I think had some good moments in the Ambessa game. Need to see if the Gwen game is going to look similar.
Yeah, I'm expecting
Rumble
still for him
Wukong.
to be on the back foot
Now,
similar to
here you would
yesterday,
expect
because I
something
do
like
feel
Xin
if
Zhao
Oscar
from
is playing
SK,
this matchup the way he's
and
supposed
maybe
to
like a
play
mid
it,
laner like
he
Annie
maybe
or
the
Rice.
Trash
Yeah.
find always winning.
But Popester, you gotta
It
counter that
would,
Rice. What are we
ensure that
thinking?
he's
What are we
still
thinking? What about a
a
Victor?
chance
What about a
to
Vic?
defend.
What about an Oriel?
Like,
Poby Oriana on
he goes
3!
out.
Poby
Now,
Oriana on
unfortunately,
3
it's
goes
not
crazy
like
here.
there's a lot of ways
Was.
to bail your top laner out of a sticky situation.
Yeah, we'll see. It was kind of interesting in the BDS game when they got the early kills. We expected more.
He
swaps.
might
They
find
didn't
some
opt
of
to go
them.
for it. Fnatic seems like a team.
Ooh,
who
they
will
go
be
for the
much more active
Pantheon.
on the swaps. SK
Nico,
locking in
Poby
a
Nico,
top side that
Poby
we've
Oriana.
more or less seen from them
Absolute
before.
ski-
Gwen
oh, it's
knew,
beautiful.
But the combination of the Pantheon and Rise did
You
give
don't
them
give him his
early kills
Oriana.
in their previous matchup.
Oh, it was-
You
it
don't
was
give him
nice
his
because
Oriana.
Typically, when we think of SK, we are like, oh, they're supposed to go scaling, especially with someone like Abedage because he's the typical control.
What else you
player.
got
But
for
I
me?
was pleasantly
What are they gonna
surprised
ban
by
here?
SK yesterday because
First ban
I feel like they were
can
very
be.
proactive in the early mid game.
What?
I feel like in the late
What?
game they
What's
fell
the first
apart
ban?
a little bit,
Rakan
but
could be a
given
good
the
first
situation
ban.
They were against BDS with this sort of champions.
He's
they
yawning.
have been used-
Is
they
he
have been
Chobi?
showing
No, he's
that they
not.
can use
Corky
that
ban.
proactivity quite well. But on the other side, with Fnatic, man, if I'm looking at Rumble, Oriana, Wukong, I'm thinking maybe a little bit too much Wombo, but man, that's scary.
It's a really
I'm
terrifying
Rakan
He's
ban
playing
from
against
blue
that.
side.
Yeah,
Okay.
and as noted before, Poby had no problem starting fights by himself. Oriana a little bit better when she can rely on someone else.
Rakan
get that
ban
initial
makes
CC,
me
but
think
still a player
of-
we're going to be keeping our eye on, especially I
What?
think early lane phase.
Brown
where Abedage
blind?
has
No
shown
shot.
that The Rise can be a big
Is
threat,
SK
especially
playing
when backed
Lucian
by that
Brown?
Pantheon.
And if I'm not mistaken, I do feel like this is a good matchup for Oriana. So also the Rise will be struggling to find.
That's LR
say,
coach on the
windows
mic.
to use
by the way.
that opportunity,
On the mic.
windows to use that move that he has.
Corki Ezreal ban.
At the
They're
same
banning
time,
mobility
I do feel
AD
like Fnatic
carries.
is already pulling ahead in this
So
map
there's still
because
Lucian up
right
though.
now,
I wonder if
the
Upset
supports
takes the
are
Lucian on
you
4.
don't really need, or like you're gonna move away from that wombo kind of team comp into something that's a little bit more reliable. You don't need to just land, you know, everything to make it work. You're gonna have set up from maybe a Nautilus or a Rel or an Alistar. You have the ball delivery system that I think they had yesterday as well. So already I feel like it's starting to shape up.
Lucian ban. Yes, they read it like a book.
Yeah, does make sense. And
The Yuanara.
Oh, upset Yuanara.
Now, okay, we
Mama,
can see upsets
mama, mama,
take
mama.
on the champion.
Is Yuanara the most OP champ in the game, or is she like mid tier? Because I feel like new champs are either first picked or they're just never picked.
The comp was good. You could see what he was thinking with some of the angles.
A little bit
They were terrible. They're just, in the end, you know, history will remember him differently if he had gone.
Are you gonna pick
and killed
Zeri
4
into
people,
Yuanara?
but he
They're gonna
didn't,
pick
and so it
Kai'Sa
looked
into
bad.
Yuanara.
And he might run it back.
Kai'Sa
Odo,
what?
how do you feel about a team like SK?
Kai'Sa Rel?
Who, you know, haven't found the most success, new lineup, more or less just playing the same comp again.
Well,
Kai'Sa not. Isn't Braum on 5 just gonna eat your cheeks up? I'm surprised they're doing Kai'Sa not. Surely Rel is much more playable. Like what? I mean, even Rel on 5 for Fnatic is crazy if you do not.
For the mistakes, it's easier to analyze what your team could have been doing to make it better. And I don't hate it.
Braum or Rel on 5 just... Oh my god. Chat, anyone ads. If you know about ads, you can just tier 1 or Twitch. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. You're back for the game. Sounds because.
And from what I'm seeing right now, I don't see that last pick from the Fnatic side. Oh, it is the Braum. Well, you remember how I said that I like Fnatic's team comp more?
Yeah.
Well, it kind of fell apart.
What did you want? If it wasn't the Braum, what did you want? You wanted engage?
I wanted more engage because at the same time, what is the Braum really gonna bring you here? Because I'm looking at the team comp that SK has. They have a lot of dive.
What is the Braum gonna bring you? Well, it's gonna bring you a good 2v2v2 bot. I think they should have gone for the well on 5. I really think they should have gone for the well. But it's okay. It's okay. We trust in our goat Poby. His shockwave will find some of them. That is a fact.
I'm thinking, do
that
you
will
have
happen.
enough proactivity? Sure, you have upset on the Yuanara. I feel like he's going to make a lot of space for himself. He's going to find angle to dish out a lot of damage, but I feel like Fnatic's lacking a bit of lockdown. While SK
Which draft do you prefer? I
even though
prefer
it seems
Fnatic's
like
draft.
it might be harder to execute,
I prefer Fnatic's draft and I prefer Fnatic's players. So how are you gonna watch the games? What are you doing? Kick them home. Bro, he's literally blindfolded.
When there's a Pantheon in the game, and what the early action is going to look like from the side of SK, and also what the Braum pick from Mickey will bring. Perhaps looking to show us something new as you get ready for this game. Of course, for both these teams, they're second of 4 in our
I'm not
regular
signing your
season.
door.
SK
Shut up.
unable to find that victory for BDS, but that, of course, coming out on top. And now we get to see Odo.
it's already going to shape up to be...
Oh my god, it's Christmas chat.
Actually, shh, listen. Oh, and there it is. But yeah, I do think that it's going to be shaping up to be a bot lane or like a bot side intensive game. I do expect both junglers to be fighting to the bot side because I feel like if I'm looking at Fnatic side, I want to leave Oscar alone because he seems like he has this sort of champion, even though it's
How hard will Poby gap mid on a scale of 1 to 10?
Winning the lane, and at the same time, this meta is so much about bot lane having leverage, finding opportunities to swap. Because pretty much the early game is about, you know, getting the Drake, swapping to grabs, going back to the Drake, swapping back to the Herald, and so on and so.
Yeah.
Bot lane is pivotal and very, very important to get ahead. So I do expect both of them to go to their bot side because even Upset said it yesterday. Razork, when he went to the top side, it sucked.
It wasn't good.
Game 1 and 2, they were finding themselves, you know, pretty
He's
far
playing
behind
Comet
themselves.
Oriana
So
mid
they
against
didn't
Phase
engage
Rush
as a
Rise.
So
He's gonna
that's what
cook
I
his
think
ass.
is gonna be happening. Just both junglers going to the bot lane
Volume
and just
increase?
making
I
up
can
this
drop a
fight.
volume increase. There you go.
And that's probably what Upset is asking for, too, if there's anything we know about this man. I've interviewed him for a lot of years. You've played with him. He likes it when the jungler goes bot
He
lane.
loves it.
He gets mad, I think, if anything else.
He would get
is
mad at
happening.
me because jungle was coming to my lane.
It's your fault. What are you doing, bro? Tell him.
It wasn't even me. I didn't even call him.
How do you feel about exhausting the Gwen? Does it change anything about the 2v2?
Yeah,
Exhaust Gwen, no ignite. I like the phase rush on Rumble.
Opportunity to find lethal or find good trades is the overheat.
Yep.
So this way, if Gwen manages to dodge one
Great
of
trade
those
by
windows
Poby.
where
One
she
more
can use
auto,
the exhaust
boom.
to
One
get
more auto,
power,
boom.
stabilize her lane. Ooh,
Okay, well, bot
fight
is
for the
already
bot lane.
cooked, I think.
That's also what Yuanara is really, really strong at. You just get your 8 stacks, you get the auto attack reset, and then you can just
But
force them on
Yuanara,
fire. So
Q-Star a lot of times told Q seeing a
Yuanara.
W
What the
star,
hell?
but able to
That
stack it
champ
up
is
pretty
broken, I
easily.
think.
And I start to sweat when we look at SK's bottom lane. I look back to that first matchup where they lost those early kills. Luffy stunned up once again.
It just feels like it's double counter pick, to be honest, because you look at, okay, Yuanara's winning 1v1 versus the Kai'Sa. At least that's what I would be thinking based on, you know, like,
Not
base stats and
Yuanara, chat.
range.
Not
Braum is
Yuanara.
winning against Nautilus, so like, you know, you put 1+1 together, it's both of them are winning. So now all of a sudden, that's why
I feel
also
like
said that I
Fnatic just
feel
have a
like
winning
Pantheon
mid and a winning
top lane
bot.
right now is a mistake because your bot lane, it's already 2 minutes 13 game, and I feel like they're quite whiny in game.
They need a little help.
They
That
need a
much
little
is
help.
certain. And that has sadly been the story for the SK bottom lane. Not quite on the same page. Some good moments in the series versus VDS, but it's a big stinker as well. So again,
Ooh,
you
the
mentioned
Yuanara W.
the Braum in the context of this composition, it doesn't bring the same level of engage we might have wanted to see.
I mean, they're
but
down
it
1
very
CS,
clearly in the
Fnatic. That is
2v2,
disappointing.
It's looking, at least for these first few levels, to be pretty unplayable for SK. Already reset coming in from Kadewii.
Yeah, and that's going to open the window for Upset to maybe find the swap. But back to the Braum point, I do feel like it might also be like this thing where you're like, okay, Braum is going to neutralize everything. If you can hands diff your opponent, you don't really need more tools to win, right? If you're just going to find yourself in mid,
Kai'Sa
where
got
you're
the
just
base.
like everyone is winning pretty much. But Poby in the mid
Poby,
lane,
perfect
is also
wave
going
control.
quite well. He is quite stable in this lane, hugging the correct side of the lane. There's not much what he can do because Pantheon is on the top side. Which I'm
Nice
still
side step.
surprised. They
Boom,
didn't
nice
see
chunk.
Pantheon at all, but all the lanes still seem to be playing so confidently.
Q him again.
And important to remember that Fnatic, despite how highly they were rated
Boom!
in their previous roster and even how far they managed to go last season, they did lose to SK
Oh, they did.
last time around. And
That was a shocker for me.
that was a big shocker for a lot of people. So hopefully have learned the lesson, give them that same respect. Obviously playing super confidently on bot side, but
Are they really setting
I
up
love
to
this
play
reset
here?
from Razor. Well, there's a 10-10 reset. Oh, and he hooks in right on the back.
backing up.
What? That Braum Q flash hit? What?
Lupi backing away one more.
Oh,
Doesn't
so
quite get it.
close.
Upset flashes for the
That's
commit,
big
but
for SK Gaming.
doesn't have the damage.
So close.
This is going to hurt Razor a bit in the long run because I feel like now Skins has the opportunity to cross into his top side and invade his second clear because he wasted time. Usually on junglers you have limited amount of time that you can spend on each side of the map to be making this sort of plays. So
Yo,
now
what up,
I
Lord?
do feel like it's going to translate later
It's a cookie stiff.
for
It is a
tempo lead
cookie
when it
stiff.
comes
Yeah, it
to
actually is
these
a
neutral
cookie stiff.
objectives.
So
Yeah, keeping our eye
Popester
out
goes
for
for the
resets do come
Lucidity
out.
Boots
Schemes doesn't have
first
the opportunity
item.
to
He
reset
doesn't
yet.
go
Did
for the
opt to keep
amplifying
the bottom
tones,
side
dies of
camp, and
cringe lane
more
phase
smart
endies.
pings from Fnatic make me think that they've more or
Interesting.
less just kind of sussed out his pathing. Early objectives, 22 seconds until the Drake. Obviously still pretty far away from anything else, but it's loopy. Spotted out on a bit of vision. Luckily, Fnatic already did their due diligence and had a ward to cover a potential early roam.
I feel like this is going to be one of these sleeper dragon games where I feel like given the...
No,
the
Odo, no, we can't. It's
No,
your
I mean-
first cast. They need to give you a blood. They need to give you an EU classic. Fist fight for 30 minutes and then one team throws and everything
Oh,
falls
Poby,
apart.
these
Well, that
QWs
would
are
be
just
quite easy, but
landing.
no,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
meant in
They're
the
just
sense where
landing.
I feel like there's not going to be
It's
a
gonna
lot
get
of
worse
dragon
for the
stacking
Rise,
early
though.
game
It's
because
gonna
right
get
now
worse.
it's
Wait till
just junglers
Popester
are
gets level
fast,
6.
They've cleared so much, and I feel like the first point of contention we're going to be having it around the grabs, unless Fnatic finds this window right now with
Not yet.
Upset's Cryo.
7
Upset
CS
is
lead
looking
in
to
mid
get
though.
First push there. Pings on the bottom side, and Razork is passing down bot. So it is an angle to take Drake. An angle that SK aren't really
Who's
well
watching the
equipped to
boys in
respond to.
scrims?
As you highlighted, Skeens, he cleared bot side
Valve
before,
will
so
look
now he's
after them.
forced up to the top side.
That's why the slow push here is so nice from Fnatic, because when you hit the wave in this sort of state, you're pretty much, you hold the control. You don't need to cash in on when you want it to actually crash. You have the choice, and what they will want to do
Poby
is
has
that
ult still.
when Razork is
This is
finishing
the
his
problem. I
full
think if
clear,
Poby
that's the
had some
moment when
mana
you cash in on
and
the
some
wave and make it
M-Tome
cash to
item
the power. So
components,
this
he'd be
way,
frying. But he can ult
everything is
mid-wave if he needs.
efficient, unless the fight starts. And then Razork
I think
will just start
Fnatic
the
is just
trade.
slowly winning
Easy
because
enough
Min and bot are
advantage
just
from
good
both
matchups.
Would be the advantage. SK, it looks like trying to fight their way out of this situation as Fnatic now seem ready to pick. Dun going all in on the top side. Exhaust now burns. Second use of the ultimate. Osprey with a fancy feed.
Okay.
Not sure if it connected, but obviously
No
he's not gonna
exhaust,
go
no
down.
ult
Observers
on
leaving us
Gwen.
two places at the same time.
Braum
Mickey
is
trying to
Brauming a
back
bit
up the
here.
Stun, not quite in range from Skeens. So both sides just back away.
Get the crab,
That's why I
Razor.
feel
Get the
like
crab
so
and
balanced, but
run
at the
like a
same time,
rat.
I do feel like this is a slight blunder from the side of Fnatic, because remember how I just said that they had this control over the wave? Well, they didn't catch it at all, and they just kind of blundered this whole opportunity, because even now, well, I guess they can start the slow push right now, but I feel like that was a great opening for Fnatic to rest control of this bot lane and start this Dragon. But Razork,
Going forward.
Level
no
6
deflections are
timing.
on. Exhaust used. Reset coming out from the clone. Loopy hooking right in. Was hoping maybe to find a wall instead. A quick path to the grave as he goes
Level
down.
6 timing.
First blood for Razork.
and as a jungler, that must suck, you know? If you're Pantheon, if you're Skins, you just walk bot lane, you're like, yo, bot lane, are you okay? I just gave you Prio, and they're like, yeah, we're fine. And then all of a sudden, the little monkey comes back and just spins the stick around you, and then you just die. And all of a sudden, Skins feels a little bit betrayed. It feels like he invested time and it didn't pay off.
The little monkey comes bot and spins the stick around
I've
you.
never heard Wukong summarized so effectively as being so annoying. The little
He
monkey
is so
comes
annoying.
and spins
It's
the
just,
stick.
it's just pure
He
pain.
literally laughs in the ulti sound. It is very annoying.
That is quite good.
I really like when, like last
Okay,
year when we
Poby's got
played
his
the
first
champ that looked
AP
useless
item,
and we
5
stopped, I
CS
really
lead. It's
preferred
pretty
that.
solid.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying, I've seen way too many people use the full combo on a Wukong clone. So
That is true.
it just brings a lot of pain to me when I see it often.
Hey, luckily there's no Vi in the game to be potentially embarrassed
It's
by
like,
a
Wukong does not
clone.
have a Caedrel left.
Although a Pantheon stun could come through.
What?
As could a Rise Root, so it's not, won't counter our chickens before they hatch, as it were.
I'm curious what SK will be looking to do, because with this sort of control that Fnatic has over the bot lane right now, with also Mickey walking mid and giving prio to
He
Poby,
does
who's still
not,
having
he
a
does
great
not.
game, all things considered, I do feel like Fnatic has the tempo advantage now to go for the Drake, and that's why I also
They're
feel
starting
like
up the
Caedrel
grubs.
is opening mid here, looking for a trade, and yeah, the grabs have been started, but at the same time, Razor seems to be a little bit late when it comes to be starting these this Drake.
I mean, good recognition of the window of opportunity there from SK.
Drake
They do
for
push the
grubs
wave
straight,
mid
but they do
first,
have the
they're gonna even
Pantheon
stay
ult.
topside, and they kind of just go for it on the grubs. In a closer map state, and certainly Fnatic could have just started Drake sooner, take a bit too much time, and as a result, yeah, they're going to get the Drake. They might get some pressure on the bottom side, but I don't know. Just grubs feel like the
Bill
more
Pipperly.
valuable tool to
Top
have
pretty
for the side of
even.
SK.
Yeah, when
I want
this-
Poby
when
to
you
pressure a
find
bit
yourself in this sort
harder.
of map state where there is 8 minutes, Drake is up, grabs are up. I always feel like the grabs are the more important one, because
I'm not
what
seeing
tends
enough
to
pressure
happen
in
is
mid,
that
Popester.
SK right now, when I think about
Like
it,
Ryze?
at any
Oh my god,
moment,
imagine
they
Ryze
find
just
this
cubed
sort
the
of
dragon.
pry on the bot lane or pry on the top lane that enables them to swap. You, as the side of Fnatic,
He's
are
doing his
forced to
best.
match
Well,
this
maybe
game
his
forever
best is not
because
good enough, you little
usually
rat.
when you think about these sort of map trades, 1 tower for 1 tower, what's going to be happening? The moment you start losing that trade, you need to be forced to, you will start being forced to match all
Got
the
it.
time. And SK, right now, with 3 grabs, they're always going to be finding these sort of windows where they can be forcing these tower trades. And Fnatic feels like now their hands are a little bit tied. It will slow down the game a little bit more because they'll be forced to match, because every sort of trade will be losing. Well, up until that second trade, because that's when the game blows open again.
Opportunity now for SK to push the lead, to leverage the advantage they have in shredding through those towers, but in bot lane at
So
least, it's tough
Upset
for them to
is
get control.
building.
Looks like Upset is going to be going for Blade of the Ruined
Blade
King.
of the
Obviously
Ruined
works
King.
very nicely with the fully sacked Yuanara Q.
That's something new I haven't seen. Razor.
Razor, flashback. Shockwave
Got the wave
also
with that
missing,
pretty good ult
so
by
high
Poby.
value.
I'm not upset about that. Shockwave for flash is always worth. I mean,
Got the wave there,
maybe
so
he was
it
gonna
crashes
flash anyway,
earlier,
but
so Razor can invade enemy
slow
raptors.
cooldown, you get the prio. Now as
Not
well,
bad.
you can cube this prio forever. Walking in and finding engage using the prio. And now Luffy is forced to move here to relieve the prio, the pressure here.
Also, if you think about it,
Schemes does get the camp, already used the eggs.
If you think about it,
cloning out over the wall, flash
Ooh,
forward
Razor.
from Loopy.
If you think about it,
Razor, quick leap to the minion, definitely not getting what they want. but
oh,
now
he's
Mickey's
dead actually
waiting
for the flash
behind
Q.
them.
Oh, it's a
Loopy.
horror. Upset saying, give me the kill, give me the kill,
Once
give me the
again.
kill, give me the kill, give me the kill, give me the kill.
No way out
Nice.
of that one. They're going to donate the kill to Upset.
It's always upset.
Now, if Poby had ult up, Abadage wouldn't walk
For
up.
anyone who doesn't know, you guys played together.
But now
It's
he's gonna
not-
walk
it's
up,
not-
but he's
it's
gonna
not-
lose track of the Orianna
I'm
ult
firing
cooldown and
strays
die
'cause I know
on
you're firing
the
strays 'cause you know
cooldown being back
I
up.
love him.
I love him too. I just want to be clear. The whole world isn't against Upset. It's just the two of us.
It's just funny because it's stereotypical AD carry, because I know exactly what he's saying. He's walking there, he's like, guys, give me, and then everyone's like, okay, fine, we're gonna give you.
Yeah.
It's like feed the puppy.
Yeah, that's what we used to say with Uzi. It's Upset too. Give
That's
the
what
money to your AD carry. He's 500 gold up now.
Well, I do know that he's gonna carry with that goal, so you know I'm not sad.
Why doesn't Dun Dun block the
Should be.
Rumble E
Upset
to
definitely
let the
a
cannon
rock for
die?
his team for the most part. And Razor, I think off to a better start early. It does
Now,
feel like he started the Drake
now
a
we
little
can
bit
kill
late, but
Ryze because
otherwise
Orianna ult's coming up
outperformed
and they
on the
won't
bottom side,
expect
got
it.
that early kill, 100%
Poby.
kill participation so far.
Breaking the
so
screen with his
big glow
combos.
up since we've seen him.
Exactly, big blow up, because compared to yesterday I felt like he was on the wrong side of the map most of the time. Early game he was a little bit all over the place, wasn't really finding good plays. While I feel like now he has been
Oi, Oscar,
how to
cook
say,
him, cook him, cook him.
precise in that sense. Maybe the timings were a
Scared
little
of
bit off,
Pantheon
but
ult,
in
scared of
terms of,
Pantheon
like,
ult.
using his prio, using his laner's leads, I feel like he has been on the right side of the map for most of the time, and it's honestly hard as Wukong to be able to match the Pantheon all the time, so that's why he deserves more props.
Yeah. Also the pre-6 tough to match as well. Razor able to keep up and farm, get that level 6 gank in the bottom side. Second Drake still 2 minutes away, 3 minutes 20 till the Herald. Fnatic.
LR's drafting
an
without
okay
you and
gold
they've
lead. It's not
redrafted 4
massive
times.
Yet,
Wait.
as when you look at the item
Surely they can do a
completions,
draft, right?
It's really
They got
only
this.
Upset who has that significant advantage with the completed Blade of the Ruined King. Triforce matched by the Sundered Sky in the jungle department, even despite the lead.
Exactly, but I feel like Triforce is such a stronger spike.
Yeah.
What is gonna shift the balance is when you see these sort of item discrepancies in terms of spike. I don't really care so much.
Are they like tilted or are they laughing while they're doing it? Hopefully they're
The
laughing.
teams, they look to force objectives or they look to force fights when, you know, they have these discrepancies where like you have one item to 0.5 to the components, you have 2 items to 1.5. So
Okay, good.
right now, even though they're even, right now we've seen it already leveraged from bot lane more because now Kai'Sa was forced to take this bad base.
Bro, what is this? What is
item
this
spike
screen
to
thing? It
even
keeps
stand
doing
a
that.
chance to contest this dragon.
Yeah, opting for static early, definitely
Upset.
not a bad item. Will help
You
with
could
the wave
get-
clear.
No, he doesn't
Tough
have
to match Yuanara, right?
Poby,
Just a champion who
what is
just
the mid
shreds
flash timer?
waves.
Can we dive this fucking
Definitely.
rise?
Oh, also,
I
you're
swear to
old
God,
enough to get
Poby's
this. I
had.
wasn't sure if I could bring this up with Jack. I'll hold that thought just in case they're going to fist fight in the jungle, and for now it looks like they are. You realize that Yunara's entire champion is just old Ginsu's? Remember when Ginsu's was 8 hits into AoE?
Was it 8?
8 hits. It was pickaxe, it was blasting wand. You'd hit 8 times and it would do a bunch of AoE damage. Remember Jax used to build it? And I just realized the other day.
I
was like,
remembered
wait,
something
they're reusing it.
from League that
Riot
was
Games
super
design
old
team,
school.
That's the same.
But I forgot. But I remembered it yesterday and I thought, damn, that's crazy that that happened. But I can't remember what it was.
Just old Irelia old. It's like, okay, guys, let's scrap it. Yeah, we can bring it back. This seems fair.
It's actually true.
I can't remember what it was.
And to be fair, it was as broken as old Aurelia for a long time until the champion got.
I wish I could tell you a
nerfed
story, but
repeatedly.
Old Irelia was fun.
maybe I'll remember it. Maybe I'll remember it.
For who?
For the guy who was playing it, of course. I hated playing against him, but when I was playing it, I was like, ooh, I'm having so much fun. 2
Chat.
seconds, point and click CC.
I'm not gonna lie, my memory is
Anyway,
terrible.
Yes.
Now with SK, even though I feel like they've been falling behind a little bit, I do like this sort of control they have because that dragon side is lit up like a Christmas tree. They have so much defensive ward. Not so much offensively, but that circle of 3 pings that is happening in the jungle is beautiful to see. It's
You
gonna
need
match
more
up well, but
ram.
At the same time,
I'm gonna
it
fucking
might just
ram
be
your
bait
fucking-
wards. Because realistically, it's nice to have those wards, but would you like them in a more aggressive place? I would say yes. Ooh,
Hey,
where are you flying?
upset, don't die.
Might not have the wars, but they do have the Pantheon.
This
Upset
Yuanara
forced to
champ.
ult, though.
Is this Yuanara champ Riot
Transcend
Games
uses the
galore?
dash out.
Dash.
Utility ultimate for such a
Auto
combat,
attack
oriented
reset,
spell,
infinite damage,
or like
attack
ultimate.
speed.
This is actually shaping up to be fine for
Mickey
SK,
X
but again,
blocks,
double
pops the
ult.
ult. Look at the shock. Look at the shockwave. Look at the shockwave. Look at the shockwave. Watch the shockwave. Watch this. Watch this.
Decent damage. Ski
Watch this.
blocked up. They don't really have the follow through. Aegis Assault now used. Upset just sprinting forward. And down
Doesn't
he
need it.
goes.
That's how
Another
OP
kill
is.
to the side of Fnatic.
Hell
SK.
yeah.
It
Wait,
seemed
no-
like a
no flash
decent
on that
start
guy.
when they got the ulti, but
What is that,
Abbedagge's
slow?
flank is
What the
very
fuck?
quickly turning against him. Mickey there to keep
Look at
the
the damage
CC
from Yuanara.
upset, fully stacked on the lethal tempo. A heal from Loopy. Elastis, whatever. And in the top lane, it's a solo bolo.
Oh my God, Dundun, I'm
Oscar
so
Ridden is
sorry.
dead, done. Is he
Dundun,
gonna
I'm
take
sorry.
out by
You're
Dundun?
like, we're gonna get hyped.
Really
Oh my
needed
God,
something well to
Dundun
happen
solo
for
killed
SK because,
Oscar.
man, that engage was just
But
a
it doesn't
little
matter
bit
because his
early.
whole
You
team
could
is
see the
losing,
thing
dying,
going,
and
all of a
completely
sudden,
inting.
We got the mid prio. Everything's gonna be okay, but
And they're all useless. But he got a solo kill, and it's gonna mean nothing in the long run.
And it just felt like it's a little bit overforced there. You needed to stabilize a little bit and play slower, get the numbers in, wait for Yuanara ult to run out, and then you start forcing plays.
It's that little moment. We take a look back. You mentioned it before. So Yuanara already out of the equation. SK think they can start, but it just doesn't work
You're
out.
just engaging 3v3 into a Braum shield. You're just walking straight line. The Braum shield comes up. The ultimate comes there. You're just stopping.
I mean,
the
how
whole
does
equation, and it's just so
Pantheon
much
Kai'Sa
easier
not
for the backline
fight
to arrive
into
and find
Wukong
establish
Braum?
damage? Because
Like,
Nautilus is just so squishy. A lot of his power doesn't come from there. And in the top lane, did he get his phase rush outplayed? Because that's what it felt
Oi,
like. It was
he
honestly
stood
very
still,
well
but
played
press
from
E.
Dindin, because what happens top lane is if you don't proc that phase rush, or if you ever find a window where the phase rush is on cooldown, then Gwen is stronger.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, it seems
I
like
left Lost
perhaps he
Ratones
missed
for
block
one
the
game.
third hit to
One
proc
game,
the
and they're
phase
playing
rush. Seemed like
Veigar,
it was
Zed,
quite easy 'cause he
Tristana,
did
Leona.
proc it, but it seemed like it was
And
already
their
dead
last
by the
picking-
time it mattered.
You need to proc it at a critical
What
time,
is the
because
last
if
pick?
you don't do that, then the Gwen still has the
Like,
opportunity
what?
to gap close on you and stick on
I
to you.
go for one
But
game,
now we're on
and
the
they're
bot
playing
side. I am
Veigar,
thinking
Zed.
that now, well, hey, Dracos, what's the next objective? Is it
What?
Herald? It is Herald.
It
Well,
is
both teams
Herald.
are just going to swap and go to Herald, aren't they? Oh,
But the question is, are we going to get another 2v2 fist fight? Oscar has called for support from Mr. X here.
I'll scrap my point. They're not going to swap. They're just going to do it like that. I mean, Rumble is just a machine.
Let him cook now.
But then 3 people committed bot side, so you're right, Herald just goes down.
They're playing
Yeah,
Kane
well,
top,
Now they're
Zed
keeping
jungle,
away.
Veigar mid.
SK trying to
Alright,
get
attack
across
Oscar
that
Rinnan
play
is the
here.
play for
Dundon
SK.
going all in. Oscar Rinnan needs to get the hell out. There's Abbedagge waiting for him. Hand delivered.
Attack
Mickey can
Oscar
block
Rinnan,
one
and it's
side. They
working.
decide not to
Why are we
push
playing
for
the
another
weak side
kill
like
here.
that?
They're
Just
afraid to
ult
lose
the
too much on
wave
top
and
side.
just
With the
listen
Herald,
to
they
Sabrina
wanna go
Carpets
for a
new album or
fist
some
war. Top
shit
lane
on
tier
their
one so
tower.
far. Mickey
Like,
is
why are we
getting lower,
fucking...
has the flash.
What are we doing?
but shouldn't be any way to outplay this one.
Yeah, he's realistically a goner here.
Mounted up.
Yes.
Does he find a way out? Flash over. The root.
Mickey, flash.
I mean, he's buying time. He's
Somewhere.
getting their attention away from the tower. Mickey does go down in the end, but Fnatic are going to get 2 towers and a Herald.
Imagine they just rumble to bot wave.
It looks awful, but at the same time, it's the best thing you can
Imagine.
do. Because as
Do
Fnatic,
you remember?
or like as SK, you lost that Herald. Realistically, you're going to lose 1 or 2 towers no matter what. And honestly, Mickey sold that play well to give them Herald, threatening a little bit on both sides, making it look like there's something happening. But at the same time, as SK, you're going to lose the 2 towers anyway. Commit. You know, get the problem. Now
Poby, look the CS diff.
Exiting on both sides. Maybe you can make something happen.
Almost a
because
30
again,
CS lead for Pobster.
back to 2 minutes.
Control. Look how much he
It's
talks
about
in the
time
camera, by the way. It's quite surprising. You see Poby's camera? He's like moving his mouse. Yeah.
Potentially the Otacon as well, although I doubt either team is going to.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Too quickly. It's a tough situation. I think you're right. The second you know you're
They
going
need to fix the someone needs to plug the cable in properly. It keeps going fucking. Poby, get the flower. Poby, get the flower. Poby, there's 5 flowers there. Poby.
Looked away for a second, and then they had lost
1,
control of top side. So I was
2,
kind of hoping there would be
doesn't
a
get
bit
the
better position
third.
to fight, but.
Yeah, usually when you're losing, you're looking for trades, and the winning team looks to, how to say, to stop those trades.
Look,
But at the
Poby
same
cam
time,
inbound. Watch
man,
Poby cam.
Herald
Ready?
is just such a
Bottom right.
tempo
Look how much he
swing that
talks.
you
3,
really need to match, or at least
2,
slow the game down by
1.
letting them get it for free.
Yeah. And in the end, it wasn't free. They got 2 quick kills. Bot lane tower still standing. Oscar and once again going toe-to-toe with Dundun here on the top side, but it's not going to be a 1v1.
He's saying nothing. He's literally
out
saying nothing.
as
But I
fast as
swear to
he
God he
can,
talks a lot.
ulting to try and clear the wave, knowing he's going down, and SK clearly have a plan of attack, and it's all
I
eyes
swear to
on
God,
Oscar.
last time the camera was
It's
there,
not
he
really
was
the worst
yapping
of
like a
that.
podcast.
I mean, it sucks, right? But at the same time, it's not the worst of this, because what's happening here is that Fnatic gets a cross map. They'll get both jungle camps, pretty much all 3 camps. They'll get both tier 1. Well, obviously it's going to be traded for top, but at the same time, it's not bad. But I still would have liked to see this sort of dead dodge, because I do feel like yesterday we've seen this often from Oscar. When it comes to mid game, this sort of dead time.
Is
between
Oscar
objectives,
just-
when it comes to the map becoming stale?
What?
Mid game, you're pretty much going to
How
get one shot on the wave. It feels like
What is he doing?
he's overreaching for these sort of side waves, where in reality he just needs to do nothing. He just needs to wait.
He just
for
has
the-
to be
for the
a
wave to come to
passenger
him, because the team is already getting a lead
and,
somewhere
like,
else.
Yeah. Sometimes
Just
tough, it
sit in the
seems,
back
to
of the
make that
bus
call for
and
him.
let
Of course,
Poby drive the
good
fucking
news
bus,
for SK in
because
the
he's
context
driving.
of this play is that Fnatic were
You just
quick on
gotta
the
chill.
cross map to get the bot lane tower, but Dundun powerful enough, and with the power of the grubs that we mentioned earlier, can at least get the full tower traded back.
And he's shaping up to be a big threat, honestly, because with these 2 items, I was expecting Rumble to be really strong, but right now, Rumble, he's kind of useless walking into this next objective fight. When I look at Gwen here,
Auto casting's great. I really enjoy it.
I see the Nautilus now.
I think he just needs to loosen up a little bit and talk a little bit slower, and I think it will be much better. But it's his first cast, I think.
I feel like she can
I think he's just talking a little too fast, which is
Puts more
exactly
pressure
what
on
I did
Mickey
when I
with
started
the
casting.
Unbreakable, right? The power of the Braum to mitigate that power, to mitigate the Gwen ultimate. But need to see if Dundun can execute it. The communication is there to find the flank in the team fight. For now, he's
And he
just
says
split.
right now a lot.
SK doesn't seem like
Before
they
he's gonna
want
say his
to
point.
test
He's
this
like,
Drake.
right
Really
now-
awkward. It is just Chemtech Soul, but it is Soul Point, and this time around, Oscar more content to do nothing. Just uses the ult, backs away, recognizes that the team is on the Drake, and he doesn't really need to do anything else.
I feel like this is a missed opportunity for a sort of cross map, because the worst thing you can do as SK is just walk up to this Drake and be like, yo, guys, how you guys doing? You're taking a Drake? Yeah? Okay, well...
The spectator
have it,
objectives?
you know? Yeah, it's just spectating
like,
objectives is the worst, because even though the Rumble is very annoying, right? He's just gonna ulti away. I feel like you should be looking for something, maybe top lane jungle cans, get Loopy over there earlier to threaten him off the tower, because now you don't really have a lot of time or a lot of trade for this objective, and Fnatic can just keep on pushing the lead.
Atakan time.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot, and the lead has only gotten bigger, right? Still about a 2,500 gold lead, but 3 Drakes now makes it so easy for them to play out the rest of the map. Abba not sure if he can walk up here. Despite the kind of extra people they left around the bottom side, you can see the vision that we highlighted earlier in the bottom side, those 3 control wards. It's mostly still there. It's just that vision is so defensive, it doesn't really give them any control.
Yeah, Fnatic just didn't walk past their line because they have no motivation. Brazer finally finds this ward, but at the same time, the game has been so much about objectives and just getting the priors, not really so much pushing your leads in terms of waves, because you don't really
There's
need
the
it.
Atakan
But
force.
at the same time, you don't need more when you're going to start this Atakan, and
TP
all you
from
need
Rumble.
to do is just zone the chokes, and now Mickey is in a position where he's going to block everything. Orianna Ball can go into that rush, and for me, this is just a dead objective already for Fnatic. His K is just so late.
Mickey ready to body block 4K. It is getting lower. Kadui off to the side. Dundun potentially ready to go in, but the objective already gone. Otacon going to Fnatic.
Knock up.
Another huge swing in their favor.
What is SK doing?
Abadage
Big shockwave from
hold out.
Pobster.
Steam's coming
Gets
to
the
back,
pick.
but Abadage is already dead. It's an absolute catastrophe. Oscarin overheated for now, but he's about to drop the equalizer right on cue. Follow-up coming in.
Oh, it's so over this game.
That's the wombo we were looking for. Braum, nothing.
The only thing that happened this game was SK killed Oscar 3 times for no reason because Oscar's trolling and then they lost.
Started doing damage, and it's done in the middle of the team, and he's not doing anything.
And everything is just falling apart right there because Dindin is TPing so late, and at the same time you can see the desperation on SK. They're really trying to find engage, but when you don't have people in position and you're relying on
And that's it,
fans to just walk in,
GG. Bro,
even if you ult in with
the
Nautilus
skill
and you find
difference,
engage, you just
like I
don't
know
have
Oscar
enough
inted, if
numbers
you just
advantage,
pretend
even
top lane
in
doesn't
quality to
exist
find
this
any
game,
sort of fight.
like the
This
skill
was
difference of the
disastrous.
4-man is just
Again,
like, it's just tiers apart. It
It
is just tiers apart. Also, draft is not good at all. Decision making is quicker, respect is better, arrival time is earlier, lane phase is stronger, cohesion is better, mechanics are better, like everything is just... It's just, I mean, if we're really honest and we zoom in, it's just a Poby diff. It is.
Desperately hard for SK.
Yeah, and I mean, credit to Fnatic for finding an angle where SK do have to fight them front to back, but it feels like Fnatic's comp in front to back is just so much better outside of the Gwen.
And that's the thing, when I was looking at this team comp, I felt like SK in an even game, they would be winning. Because
It's
I
a
felt
bot
like
gap,
they were
of
gonna
course
be
it's a
finding
bot
these
gap.
angles where, you know,
It's
maybe in
also
the
a mid
setup
gap and a
phase, you
jungle
can find
gap.
this sort of hook or this sort of engage. But Fnatic, that's also what they're banking on. You know, getting
But the
leads,
jungle
when I
gap
said
is
they're
more so
looking to
victim of mid and
handshake
bot
their
gap.
team, you're getting leads and you're putting the Braum in front.
Good shockwave there by Poby.
1 or 2k goal lead at 10 minutes
Need to
was
get it on
enough just
cooldown
this
quick.
snowball roll.
Give them a false
Snowball
sense of
happened.
confidence with, oh my god, Orianna ults down, maybe we can fight. That would end up winning Fnatic the game. Boom, there it is. You see, oh my god, look, Orianna ult, can we play it? Can we play it? No, they couldn't. Poby knew you couldn't either, and now they're gonna end bot. Boom, Poby just won the game.
They don't even need Baron.
Yeah.
Don't look at where Ryze just TP'd. And what he's doing right now. Boom, Poby double, GG, 24-minute win. Crazy plays by Poby. Mind controlled them with the Orianna ult. It's actually, you think he's playing checkers, he's playing chess.
Honestly, this just looks like a 23-minute win for Fnatic.
The Queen's Gambit declined opener. That's what that was right there. Boom, game over, GG, because Poby pressed shockwave.
Bit of desperation, Razor gives them 1 kill back.
Big Ryze ult.
Realmore into upset. And the Rumble,
that looked cool, you know?
All right, that was a rough one. I think it's safe to say Fnatic confident
Yeah.
in control. Oscar did
Yeah.
connect a few times, but
Yeah.
not enough.
Yep.
But SK in a comfortable position. The
Yep.
plays they tried to force did not work
The
out,
level
and
of these teams is...
ultimately, there's not really a lot left to say. Let's get ready for our second game. See if
There's a bit of a
SK
difference.
bounce back.
A bit of a diffy. A little bit of a diffy. Poby is him.
He doesn't like that. Look at him, he's a good boy, but he don't like that.
Maybe we could play some A-rounds or something like that. I mean, this is map, right? New tower, new objective.
Chat. Not only is Poby carrying in game, just know that when you give him a ball,
Have a break.
he is Cristiano Messi Ronaldo. Boom, runs for the ball, gets it, taps it to upset. Boom. See that intercept? See that? Boom. See that? Look how quick he is. Boom. One more time. Look how quick. Boom. Kinda clean. How many deaths does Spouse have? Okay, 0-3 in 6 minutes. So they're probably winning. That's good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Was? And his name is Doran. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. Let's move. Side to side. Oh man. Massive 22-inch monster rat found bigger than dogs found in UK home as warning issued for residents. What? Which one of you fuckers was that? Why do they call it a monster rat? Did you buy that guy a fish? Chat, I know exactly who you're talking about. Does anyone remember London Faker when Worlds was in... Was it Worlds or MSI in China? And he wanted me to buy him a fucking fish? It's this. Why? It's this. Why? What do you mean, wait a minute?
Pause.
What is he doing?
Rookie talent going to do.
What?
Someone fucking linked him a Billy link of me playing Malzahar.
Why is this a Billy?
Taking off the... He has no QSS. There is...
He knows the timestamp as well.
Oh, this is you. Yeah, I know. 37分钟到的。
These are the tense moments, Verius.
Bro, just if you weren't there, this motherfucker has a massive fish tank behind him on his stream. Like, his background is just crazy. And he let us co-stream his stream for tracking the pros in China.
Mid-game,
Why is he watching this?
London Faker.
1-1 powers a dragon advantage as well. Ready to kick a fight. Flash over.
Oh my god!
Just as well.
Faker, oh fuck!
Ready to kick a fight. Flash over.
Yeah, we come back.
Just cancel.
What is that guy doing? Bro, I wonder what he's up to. I wonder how life is and shit like that. What's he up to? Does he still stream?
Who gave him the clip?
Does he still stream? When was this?
That's fucked up. What do you mean?
When was that? Was that MSI last year? When was that?
So I'm joined by Upset after their first win. Upset, I want to talk a little bit about Yuanara, because we started to see it. We saw it first picked a couple of times. Here you went for a bit of a different build to what we've been seeing so far. What made you go down the Blade of the Ruined King Runaan's route today?
This build is just by far the best. People just haven't caught onto it. It just does more damage, better early game, better laning phase, better scaling. So I think the build is just overall the best.
All right. How would you round out the build, just for people at home?
Just Blade, Hurricane, IE or LDR. One of the two, depending what you need, and then probably you want to hit that 100% crit on full build, so maybe a shield bow could be decent.
That makes sense. There was a lot of focus down towards the bottom side by Razork in this game. Do you feel that Yuanara needs that help in the early game to get her through?
No, it's quite the opposite. I think she's just very strong, so it's really easy to skirmish around her, and we got a lot of good fights and dragons from it, so it's just a strong early game champ, I think.
Oh, awesome. Thanks so much. Good luck in game 2. Oh, that was I wasn't going for the handshake. Jack, take it away.
That laugh was
Thank
evil.
you very much, Medic. And Yuanara, I want to
How's
break
LR
down
doing?
Yuanara. As we talked about, he went a
I don't know, we need to check in on Baus's deaths. How many Baus deaths are we at? We're at 4. That's a bit concerning. Normally he's at about 6 by now.
Well, that's a lot of
We like to look at Baus at 2 a minute.
King into Hurricane. This is actually the most popular build in Korea, but in EU it's been overshadowed by Yuntal and Kraken Slayer instead. But Upset believes it's the best build, and he showed it pretty well. He also went for conditioning overgrowth instead of inspiration, which is also interesting, and it allows him to be a lot more tanky and survive skirmishes a lot better. And we also see his stats. He had a stellar performance on the Yuanara, and now if we could get into some of his gameplay, we can see why the champion is so strong and how he leveraged the champion for success in this game. He starts off,
what are you on about?
Great trades here and great
Chat,
spacing
all we have
onto
is the
Kaisa,
same glasses. That's
utilizing
it.
the
That's
longer range
it.
that Yuanara has,
That's the
and
only
great
thing
all-in that she has
that's
as well. And here in this clip, he utilizes the E and
It's not-
ult reset mechanic to first get the movement speed from the E into ulting and then getting the E reset to escaping the Pantheon ult, and then he can actually rejoin the fight at full HP because he escaped their initial play, and he can be the one cleaning up the fight. Overall, a wonderful
He's taller,
showcasing
he's more
of
handsome, he
Yuanara
has a
and her
job,
mechanics
he has a better
and how
shirt, he has
well
better
she
fashion, he has a better
can
accent.
contribute to fights in
What
the
are you on
game.
about?
And
What?
you can see
Chat.
he just runs
What?
down the Rise as well.
Bro, you're fucking
with
clueless or what?
honestly pretty good damage. This is one of the reasons why I believe Yuanara is so damn strong. As we can see here,
Chat,
Upset
I
again
am
is able to just run down the rise, and he still has the ultimate, able to keep dashing forward, slowing people down, and it really showcases how great Yuanara is at running people down in team fights.
I don't know.
It's
What do I
very
have, chat?
similar
What do I
to
have?
Elise Seri in that aspect.
What would you say my
Ult just
biggest
lasts
quality
way
is?
longer than you expect, which allows her to have
What would you say my
so
biggest
much
quality is?
chase down potential. But now, that was the little Yuanara breakdown.
You have
I
us.
believe my fellow Atlas in the spa zone.
So my biggest quality is that I have
Take it
you.
away.
Yes, we can. Hello. You don't come with us. You don't get to have fun. We
You
here
eat a lot.
outside. A lot of analysis coming here through. Guys, talk me through the game. How would you describe the improvements?
You're a
from
one
Fnatic
cost.
From the first series they played.
Aw, look at that. Your personality is
if you're willing to
energetic,
roll
fun,
for
and
it, I
positive.
actually think there's a
That
really
was
great
really
descriptor
sweet.
of how
That guy's been
things have
following
changed
for
between
1
yesterday
month.
and today. So yesterday we heard from
What a
Upset that there
homie.
was a lot of attention.
What a
topside.
homie.
So today I'm going to be
I like
Nashor,
these newer
and I
viewers.
want you
The older
to be
viewers are,
Oscar.
bro. The
Oscar,
older
I want
viewers,
you to ask me
they're.
Alright, can you keep path towards top this game?
No, Finn. No, Oscar. We cannot gank top lane. Ask me again. Ask me again.
Can I get a push out?
No, we can't, Oscar. There is no top lane. You get solo killed. Ask me for help.
Can I get a hover at least?
No, no, Oscar. No, we can't. Now you're upset. Ask me for help.
Okay, me next. Me
Behind
next.
Wave C, and then we're gonna crash wave F, and then on wave
Yes,
X.
Mr. Upset. Yes, Mr. Upset. I'll be there. Let me get a little bit closer to you, Mr. Upset.
Also, your red
Do you
buff.
need a massage,
Yes,
Mr. Upset?
your chickens are spawning in 2 seconds.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to go bot side so I
Yes,
can take
Mr.
your top side.
Upset.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
and,
Mr. Upset.
That's that crab.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Upset. Did you enjoy that triple kill that we got you in mid lane?
It was sufficient.
It was sufficient. I think that's a great description of what we saw today versus yesterday. Bot lane ganks, bot lane focus, bot lane, bot lane, bot lane. And Finn, I feel like you experienced some trauma, not here, on the Rift, because Oscar was left alone. He was getting solo kills.
You are knowledgeable and entertaining, sure,
These
but
are all,
lately
like,
you've been
bringing back
delusional
memories
about
from, like,
DK
your
and
time
IG,
top
and
lane
you're
as well,
also
I
suck at CS2.
I mean, my therapist
Bro,
was
your
gonna stay
name
away
is
from scenes like this,
KT
but
fan.
sadly it's part of
You
my
do
job,
not
so
get
I
a
have
take.
to
It's
relive,
just
my
not.
past,
You're a
and
KT fan.
seeing Oscar just
You
kinda
can't
have
say
to
anything about
salvage,
DK.
get a
You're
free
banned
cut
from
ult
the
every
law,
single
bro.
wave and just
You
seeing
can't say anything
Upset
about DK as a
relish
KT fan. It's
in
not allowed.
luxury and-
You
and
get on your fucking roller coaster and you go up and down, and you end at the bottom because you always go down in the end, and then you shut the fuck up. That's what happens to KT fans. That's how it goes. You get like 2 months per year where you can say, maybe my team's pretty good, they beat Gen G, and then reality hits you in the face. Whereas DK is more consistent. You look like this.
Against maybe a lower tier team playing for Upset.
That's your
is such
KT year,
a
this is the
winning
DK year.
formula.
Yeah.
I feel like if Fnatic goes
Okay.
into these games, and I expect them to really just kind of enable Upset more in these games, because you need all the wins in this new format, and I feel like Upset just knows how to capitalize on this.
And we talked about at the beginning of the day, the stability of Poby. He's just a player.
Fact.
That is very
Glaze
reliable.
Poby, volume
He's
increase.
already building a lead in his individual 1 versus 1. He had the winning matchup, and they could just leave him be. Every now and then, Razork would path around just to provide that cover when he needed it. And the entire game was just spent on getting the bot side of the map ahead, and it just worked. And it's just funny to me because
Chad, you know
after
we had that
heard
song for the
TGL
Spirit
from
Blossom?
Mickey and Upset last night, talking about how our jungler is
You know that
pathing
one?
top, and we don't agree with that.
When we
so
go to the next-
immediately day 2, he's pathing bot.
When we go
That was
to
like a
the
sub
next
25
place,
minute
we were in
song
Noxus,
as
then we were
well.
in
Like,
Spirit
it was
Blossom.
just
The
such a
next place, are we gonna get
one-sided
another song?
affair that, like, Fnatic,
What
if
place
they
is it gonna be,
continue
and
with
what
this
song are we
playstyle,
gonna get?
they'll be fighting for the top spots in no time.
Well, that's the thing. Given how easy this game was, playing against SK in the game 2, do you want to keep the same
It's
approach,
gotta
or
be
do you wanna
Freljord.
really spice things
It's
up?
gotta be Freljord, it's gotta be Winter Map, and it's gotta be Elsa from Frozen. Anything else is unacceptable.
MVP of the regular season last split, and while he didn't end up qualifying for MSI, and Fnatic did end up falling short of their goals, the player is someone that you can't afford to underestimate, and when you give him the resources, he will deliver on them. So right now, they just seem to have all the pieces that need to work, and also just like, we sing Upset's praises, but this wouldn't have happened without Razork. And credit to him because he was frustrated with his performance yesterday, but he had a fantastic game today.
Amazing recovery from
And I
Razork.
feel
What
like
if we
going
go
into
to
next game,
Targon?
I mean, it kind of all starts in
Bro,
the draft,
I don't
right?
even
Because
know
we
what
saw
champions
SK
are from
lose that
Targon.
once again, and what happens is, what Fnatic did now is they picked their tops at 1, 2, 3. So going down to 4, 5, you can then pick the strongest AD
Tarek.
carry on 4, and then give your counter pick to the support to kind of solidify that strongest bottom match. We have the strongest
No,
AD
Chad,
carry
that's
and
Mount
the counter pick
Targon.
support, and I assume they're going to do the same thing again.
Is there a
They're gonna
City
kinda pick their
Targon, or is
tops
it the
up
same?
early, drop the bot lane, pick whatever AD carry King ups at once, and then counter pick for Mickey with that support. And I feel like this is just the formula that they can use against all these lower tier teams to kind of
Get some easy wins, you know?
La Formula! Dardo loves this. Of course, this mentioned smooth sailing, simple plan for Fnatic. What could go wrong for them? Casters, take it away.
Is your face okay?
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know. I kind of hope something goes wrong so we can get another role play with Finn and Vedius.
That was great.
Yeah, that felt.
Actually, it was great for everyone who's not a top laner, because for me that was depressing to watch.
That was trauma. Yeah, that was
it's
a dramatic reenactment.
It's exactly true. I was there. I was the one asking my jungler,
Chat,
hey,
I'm not
can you
rage
gank
baiting.
top? And guess who was answering no? It wasn't the jungler, it was Upset. He was saying no, don't gank top. Come to me, I will carry the game. And I just sit there, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, we made a
I mean, he's right, you know, he was going to carry the game, but I'm just sitting there, I'm like, but I want to carry too.
Yeah, you deserved your shot, Odo, you know? And to be fair,
I missed a lot.
You did miss a lot, but you also did win.
That's true.
So
Your IQ is
we'll
single
see.
digit. No, it's not. I like to think in letters.
So I won in the end.
Top
laners are always right.
I don't think that's the moral of the story.
Well, for me it is.
I think we just delete the lane and move on. League 4v4 game. It's just simpler.
And top lanes are also the ones suffering here. If you delete top lane, we're not
I would
happy.
listen to this song.
Yeah, you just like.
But
set
if I
you free,
do,
you guys
I'll
go to
get
the
DMCA'd.
farm. You all hang out together.
Well, that would be quite peaceful.
It'd be very, very peaceful. You guys would just pass waves back and forth and not do anything.
You just need like a fence around top lane.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think that's just make it its own separate 1v1 game. You know how like
there's feats of strength now, so now there's feats of strength.
Apologies in advance because I don't know why Harry Potter's stuck in my head. But you know how like Quidditch
What's
is
the next?
obviously
The next
dumbest
series
game
after
ever
this is
invented, because
GX
no matter
versus
what anyone else
Vitality.
does, like someone can catch the snitch and win. You need to play
Which will be a
Quidditch.
pretty. I
Quidditch,
think
you
that'll
can
be a
like
pretty
that
good
guy,
series.
And then
skill level.
everyone else, whatever bot side of the map is doing, it doesn't matter because in the end you win.
This is gonna be a
League is the
stomp.
exact opposite. Whatever top lane does not matter because someone on the other side of the map could do it, and it's just over.
Exactly, we're victims.
You're playing reverse League of Legends, reverse Quidditch.
Oh, that would be great.
All right, I promise we're going
Chat, do people play Quidditch IRL? I swear I've seen people playing Quidditch IRL.
They should just make it for top lane that you just have a fence, and if you win hard enough, you get like a bonus piece of strength.
Do they include the golden stitch or not?
Or you just need, honestly,
Is that
you just need
included or
someone,
not?
Like, on the alarm bell, hey, your top laner is
Dude, does someone run around
Honestly,
chasing
we get
someone
all
with a
the
golden
Darius
ball?
and Garen players like locked away so they can't.
How?
access
Well, they
the
use
map.
their
I think
feet
that's
on the
good for
ground.
the game.
They don't
That
use
said,
broomsticks.
we're
That one in
pick and
LEC,
bang.
why do you do it
The
like
snitch
that?
is a
Well, I look
person.
at him when he plays. In comp, it's different. It's solo queue that I'm concerned about.
They
Although,
should just
we've seen
fucking
some
make
solo
this.
queue
Bro,
moments so far
what?
this
They
season.
should just
We've
like
seen that
get
one.
the snitch.
Alright.
They should get the
This
snitch to
game,
be a
SK,
mosquito and then
they
just like
had
let
a
it go in
vision,
the air,
they
or like
had
a
a
fly,
plan.
like a fly, and you're not allowed to fly swat.
How will the plan change? That is the question on my end.
They opted for blue side, so obviously they do want another first pick, and now we have a little
Victor
bit of a change.
ban.
Azir is left open, so now
Victor
they're inviting
ban.
Abe to play Azir.
Are
and
they
Fnatic
what?
to
Are they
ban
trading
him.
Talia
At the same
Azir?
time, I don't really think
I'm
Master
waiting for
Poby cares
Poby's
so much.
Azir
Yeah,
debut
I think he's
in
gonna be
LEC.
all right. We've already seen a number of solid champions from him. I like the Syndra. And he wasn't
Are
my
you
favorite,
tweaking?
but
Bro,
as
I'm
noted,
tweaking
I
hard
think
today.
we talked about this behind the scenes. He still had a
Oh my god,
impactful
Poby
lead
Azir,
despite the
please don't pick any
limitations.
Poby, pick
SK
Azir.
going for the Talia. And I gotta say,
Poby Azir,
the
Poby
last time
Azir,
I saw
Poby
Vitality
Azir,
Talia
Poby
was in the
Azir,
NNF show
please,
match, and it was or
please,
tournament,
please,
NNL Cup
Poby
3.
Azir.
It was bad. It was really,
I
really
was about
rough.
to get excited and say, was it good? But I guess
No, he was like 07. There was a lot of deaths. Now, the Rise was the good pick, but maybe
Please,
defensive
Poby
improvement,
Azir.
He's dug deep, he's found
Ezreal.
something new, and
Okay.
unlike what Finn said, with the Ezreal on the table,
Ezreal.
Fnatic have instead opted to
Oh
pick
my
AD
god,
carry
I know
early
what this is.
and locked
I'm
in
surprised.
jungle
I know
alongside him.
Poby
Yeah, it does
like the
make sense
back
because
of
Ezreal is a
my
snipe away from
chair.
Ketui as well, because it is
He's gonna
historically
pick
Ketui's
Jace on
best
3 and they're gonna
champion, but at
flex
the same
it for
time also
Popester.
Ezreal, back to when I was
Surely.
playing with him as well,
Or
and even
Poby
recently,
Yone.
I feel like
It
Ezreal,
could be
he
that
has
as well.
always been a complete
It's a
psycho in this
Poby
champion
Jace flex
because,
or
you
it's a
know,
Poby
long
Yone.
range, you have a
I'm
dash and
disappointed.
everything. The Maokai invites also an AD pick on mid, so I'm really curious to see what Poby is going for, because he's not really the kind of guy that looks to me that plays Yone or Jace or stuff like that. Zinzao
Oh,
on
he
the
is.
side
He
of
is the guy that plays Yone
SK
and
does make
Jace.
sense.
That is
Complements
where
Talia
you're
very well,
mistaken,
you know,
Mr.
point and click,
Brodo
you
Amne.
just stack your auto attacks,
Wait
dash
till
in,
you
know,
see
someone
this.
up. You're probably strong enough for 2v2 mid, depending on
Poby's
what
such
Fnatic
a
is
big
picking.
Jace
I'm
mid player
really
that he
happy
played
that
it when it was
Sona
bad.
Hover went away, 'cause I don't want to see it.
What are you talking about? What
Or
if
his
Brilliant
Tristana.
Champion? Unique and
Oh my
exciting
god,
gameplay.
Poby is the CEO of
so
80
much
mids.
music.
A lot of
What is it?
tension.
Tristana?
Okay, in the end, it's gonna
Yone
be
or
Rakan.
Jace? Oh my god, Poby Yone.
And in the
He did
okay,
play it.
If he
does
drops
play
a banana combo,
The gauntlet has been
I will
laid.
shake his
Is
hand.
Odo a big hater? Will Poby triumph on the Yone? I know that's not what
I'm
you
not a hater,
know
I
you're
love
not a
it.
hater. Yeah, you just don't know if he plays it. Now we're going to answer that question definitively with one
one game. Very aggressive though, because I feel like it is heavily
Just know that he
execution
didn't pick
based around
Yone.
mid, because I
He
do think
insta-locked
that
Yone.
in, how to say, when they're just alone by themselves, these two mid laners, the way they interact with each other, I do feel like Yon is losing in isolation. So this is inviting Razor
I think
to pay a lot
SK
more
need
attention
to ban
mid lane,
Bard,
because I feel like even
and they
yesterday
need to
and
ban
in earlier games today,
Leona.
we haven't seen a lot of
And
interaction.
then
Poby has
they
been
will
kind of
probably
just
play.
winning by himself, controlling the game, and now there's volatility, which I guess
What would you
was
play on
maybe
4?
one of the
They
questions
ban
we'll be
Nico.
having
Oof,
about
they'll
Poby
get
is,
one of
can
those
he
two.
play these volatile matchups and, you know, put the game on his back, because this is gonna it's already shaping out to be a strong, or like a lot more about the 2v2 on mid lane.
Yeah, he was given a winning matchup, right, with the Orion into the Rise game 1. This one is going to be much harder. Tough to survive early, and also a lot more, another lethal kind of jungle mid duo, similar to the Rise Pantheon. And
I'm a bit
I do
scared
like
of
that
Bard
SK
on
have
4
continued to
here for
prioritize
Fnatic.
getting
I
these
think it just
proactive
wins the
engage
game.
options for their team. This time it's Loopy on the Rakan. The Zen also one of those strong
Lucian
early
ban
aggressive
and
champions,
Bessa
but
ban. I guess Lucian
AD
Rakan
bans
sucks.
still remain the target, and Bessa also taken away from Dundun. That was, you know, a pretty solid pick for him, despite getting honestly completely blasted in lane phase versus the Jace. He managed to
These questions, I can't tell if they're rage bait or someone just mistyped. Is Poby Razork one of the jungle mid duos in the world? Did you write it like that on purpose?
I mean, I guess it's just they're trying to get Dundun off of comfort.
What are we going for here?
It is a strong blind pick. Realistically, you're just taking out the good blinds for top lane. At the same time, the Bard, the thing is what happens.
I heard someone in the audience just go, yes. So,
it was that guy.
You're right behind us. That guy. Hey, you're 2 feet away from us. Hello.
But at the same time, it does make sense, because Bard, he's quite OP, to be honest. He's just this like cosmic traveler guy, walks through walls, just throws ult. I've seen this champion 1v1 way too many champions in League of Legends, so it is quite OP.
Bard, I told you, it's a free win. And now Fnatic just has to slam a Renekton on 5. And if they take Renekton, just put the Poppy's band. Put the Gragas in the bag on 5.
Really think it's a good pairing, but I do feel like you're a little bit terrified here, because you're thinking, okay, if I'm picking an immobile ADC and the enemy has Bard,
I think Fnatic just won, by the way.
It is quite annoying. So
The draft is so won.
Quite clever from Fnatic to invite this, because they also banned the Xayah to take away the Xayah.
Oscar, you can play anything. You can play Gragas, you can play Ornn, you can play fucking
but at the same time,
Renekton, you can play Aatrox, you can play...
even though you might not.
And I think that is
you
big,
could
because
even just
Bard
pick
already
Fiora
saw
here
it
and the game's
with
probably
Talia,
still
right,
won.
as a mobile mid lane champion, as you highlighted it.
Chat, I'm on ad. If you
forces
know about
a
ads,
pick
you can use
like
the tier 1 on Twitch,
Lucian
5 minutes,
just
sub
doesn't
channel for
feel
1
great.
back for games like
Against this
tickets.
kind of composition, if there's not a Bard there, maybe you feel like you can play a bit
There's
more
a kiss.
front to back. Maybe you can get Nephelios or something that's going to do a bit more damage, a bit more reliably, but instead you're playing Lucian, which feels pretty feast or famine, and now we can see.
Ooh, now Jace is one of the champs that you could lose the game on. But it does fit the comp. But that champ could lose the game.
What Rooster did yesterday, although I don't think this matchup is quite as bad.
I think it's still Jay's favor, but I am excited, because what's happening is that Fnatic...
What happened?
They're coming now, they're coming now.
I think it's fine, it's fine.
Bro, I don't have smite, I don't have smite.
What?
That's not.
I can't play this.
Get out, get out.
We're solo though.
I got it.
No.
I think it's fine, it's fine.
Bro, I don't have smite, I don't have smite.
What? We're stunned.
I can't play this.
Get out, get out.
Bro, I love Crowny. I love him so much.
There's a lot of shoulds there.
You can just see his Tristana jumping away with the butt, and then he just cuts out, and the bitch just gets stolen.
Section. There's flags in front of you.
Instructions unclear.
Instructions are unclear. Wait, you're the people who cheered for Mickey. You guys are sitting in the wrong spot. What's going on?
It was the Bard guy, that's why he's happy anyway.
I mean, yeah, I'm excited for Bard too. We'll
Bro.
see. You said it yourself. I'll summarize in a way that
That was the best clip I've seen all week. It's Monday.
Can they do it?
No, I'm kidding. That was the best clip I've seen all month.
That said, SK, we need to still see that higher level of execution. It felt like there should have been more opportunities in the previous game, and it was falling apart.
It's the fourth. Okay, all year. We'll give it all year.
Early game and around mid lane, because Abe needs to take over this matchup and do a lot more in the game, because typically we've been seeing SK be proactive more towards these objectives around the dragon.
Bro, I just need someone to make like some kind of short form edit of that, of like the butt, and then like just like the freeze frame of it getting stolen and him saying butt like on the exact time. It just cut as soon as he said butt.
We haven't seen a lot outside of that, and that's where I'm
oh
a
my
bit scared
god.
for SK, because they have a good comp, but at the same time, you need to get creative in the early game.
Can be difficult. I think Skeens, though, has felt to me like probably the strongest player individually in the early game. He wasn't able to, like, last game was a bit rough. He did pay attention bot lane, but also, you know, kind of got a little bit bamboozled by Razork there on the repeat gank bot. So,
He
again,
is where he needs to be, honestly.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot. He's just, they're missing as a team one step that I really hope they will find this game.
Won't be enough. I'm also looking at top lane, because I know it's not an entirely fair comparison, but this is kind of, how does Oscar compare to Rooster's very, very Korean Jace? That's kind of the question that I'm looking at, because Dun got pretty destroyed early game. Can Oscar replicate that same level of impact?
I mean, Jace is speaking Spanish, so we'll see if it works as much as Korean. You know?
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean,
let's not start an international incident, bro. We don't need to decide what's better, Spanish or Korean.
On the bar, this here already hit 2 Qs already.
Okay, I need to reset from that clip. That clip was
Jace
epic.
will be finding the lead early. At the same time, it's also not easy for him to get this sort of lead past minute 6, past minute 7 when...
Crowny is, bro, I feel like Crowny is so funny. Like, that guy's content is so good.
It's gonna, we're gonna see a power drop from Jace, but at the same time, still, all eyes on mid lane, all eyes on the jungler.
Yep. Mid jungle, what matters?
He just rages in his chat a little too much sometimes.
So it's great, but is it really that great? He needs to go on a little trip to find some chimes.
Chat, I don't know what it is. It's the main broadcast. It's like perma effing.
Oh, I'm such a Bard fan. We'll see how many he's got around him. Unfortunately, we can't see on our HUD, but I imagine we'll see Mickey wander out of lane to at least grab one shortly. And in the meantime, both jungles pathing towards the bottom side of the map.
Chat, are you writing F because of my stream or this stream?
It's like, you can't really interact top lane so much because there's the nature of the matchups. So there's no reason to actually go there. You just need to find, again,
Both.
the pressure
Okay,
point.
great.
The main pressure points being mid and bot lane as usual.
Another stun connecting.
Great.
Good hit rate for Mickey so far. Wandering up to at least drop a ward, perhaps place another chime. 2 extra little health pots waiting for Upset if he needs them. It's a pretty good early lane control from the side of Fnatic.
Good trading on top. The wave is in a very stable place, and I feel like even if jungler would be going there, there's just no opportunities. Oscar managing his wave and trades pretty well so far.
So Razork full cleared to bot.
Quieter game, it feels like.
Definitely.
Oscar, no resources allowed.
Blow, swaps to range, procs the grass.
Ooh, he kind of smurfed that, but Cassante has biscuits and potions, so...
Forced to flash out.
Okay, not a bad chase.
The language is good. The Spanish is kicking in hard.
I don't know what he's saying, but it seems to be working. Yeah, whatever he's picking up.
Ooh, it's such a tempting dive, but...
I think good for Oscar too, especially after the Rumble counter pick.
Jungle diff inbound
In the previous game.
Razork is finding a great clear. He did the bot crap, now walking back into his top side, but now it's going to be a 3v3 for the chickens. And I do feel like Skeens can't really walk in here.
Yeah, it is a little bit tough. Poby, though, burns the Q3, but Skeen's already on the way out.
Pretty good win for Razork because this is going to accelerate them in the jungle clear pretty heavily. Well, the Gromp is coming off for Skeens as well, but now you're just going to see the typical 2 full clears from the junglers into
I'm surprised
realistically a contest for the
I'm
Dragon.
really surprised if Fnatic
So
early
this bot
rotate the Ezreal.
Prio, whoever gets it in the next minute is going to be very important. But at the same time, we missed this, but Lucian did get the base in. So now Upset is stuck in this lane without the base, and I do feel like SK has the cards in their hands to do whatever they want to do with this Prio.
It's pretty nice, right? And also, you know, first base for Ezreal isn't super impactful, but delaying the tier is going to hurt. Right?
Exactly.
Coming back with tier, you have to spend that money. It does put you a little bit behind the Lucian in terms of damage output, and now you're not
Knock
even
up onto
getting a chance
Michael
to go
X.
back and buy that
I mean, the
tier.
Bard is very strong in this game.
And it's SK, if they play this well, they're pretty much going to keep Upset lane locked. And honestly, Upset has been historically just so good on Ezreal. So putting him behind in this early game, because this is the type of game where he would be able to take over because he has so much agency. Because there's just not a lot of...
The Bard is very strong in this game. Talia Xin Zhao is not going to have a fun time against this Bard.
Being a signature champion from Upset all the way back in the Challenger days. Oh, God, almost 10 years ago now, right? When he was first starting to move up into the league. But for Kadui, this is also a pick that
Heavy
he's
Knight in the
really
chat, W
comfortable
Bard.
on the Ezreal. So he does know the strengths of the champion, when he can punish it. And while Lucian isn't a pick that we necessarily immediately associate with him, when you're playing against your best champion, you're definitely going to know how to exploit those weaknesses.
Exactly, and now Upset is doubling now, but at the same time, Upset does have the TP at any moment. He can just press the button.
Oh, true.
He's going to get back into the lane because now I feel like Lucian is walking back to lane. Even though Upset will TP, I still feel like SK
Drake
walking
spawn.
into this Dragon situation, they do have the advantage.
Poby.
Poby Yone, 2 CS down against Talia. Love to see it.
Feels like SK are a little bit hesitant.
Love to
Well,
see
they
it.
don't really need to do much because this is not the area where they want to find fight. They want to hold the control because this is how how it works. This is how the comp looks like for SK. They want control, Fnatic wants volatility. They need to be the ones to pull the trigger and find these finds, while SK is happy to just neutralize because passively, they're the ones winning.
Good position to be in. Razor trying to shake things
They're
up.
giving Drake.
The top side.
No flash top though.
London starts to go all in.
Oscar's getting
6,
resources.
Ready to go, trying to find
I used to
Oscar.
pray for
Backstep,
times
sees
like
Razor is
these.
on the way forward, gets the Q in. Razor dashing in. Q3 there. Oscar in a good side set to keep running. Good damage from Dunn, but doesn't have to reset on the W.
Almost never getting resources again.
I
But
trip over my words. Oscar and won't.
we're good.
And that's an easy kill from Fnatic.
You know what's crazy? When you look at Cassandra, he's getting ganked, you never know how it's going to go.
You do never know how it's going to go. That's a good call. The good news for SK is, while they did lose their top laner, they got the Drake. And they're keeping pressure up on the bot side, so I like the Fnatic got a cross-map play, but SK still ahead in objectives.
I mean, honestly, if I'm the tank this game, if I'm Dundun and I just died, you know, and we got Drake,
Doesn't
I'm
really
like,
matter.
Good death. You know,
Good
it's
death.
just...
Yeah.
You're really not going to get any weaker than this. Like, you died sure.
I just want to see a
like maybe
Poby
6,
monster
7
combo. Oh,
minutes
is Yamato
ago,
here?
but at the
You're up,
same time,
Yamato.
The matchup doesn't really swing for top lane. Jace wasn't the one who got the kill, it was Maokai. Sure, it's gonna accelerate him to his Leandries and controlling the
But
map.
Fnatic's comp is
and
just
being
disgusting.
annoying and yada,
Look at
yada.
it.
But at the same
Maokai,
time,
Ezreal,
matchup is the same.
Jace.
Win conditions stay the same. But
And
right now,
SK's
we
main
see
engage
Lucian
is a Taliot and a
stopping to top.
Raku-an.
I think this is a great swap because Upset was just stuck bot with no teleport. The Cassandra is there, you are forced to match it because realistically the Jace is going to get dove, Cassandra is not going to get dove, so you're forced into this sort of standstill that
farming
you are
mid lane.
forced to brave because right now SK is in prime position to take the grabs and accelerate the game again.
Yep, Mickey trying to hold the wave mid, eats a lot of damage.
Surely SK will accelerate the game,
Poby
right?
from getting punished for an awkward back timing. But as you said, first setup does seem to favor SK on the next objective. I am surprised, though, as someone who coaches the Baus, that you're talking about good deaths. I thought you'd be traumatized by now from that phrase.
Well, now it was actually a good death. I've seen way too many.
Baus
before.
shout out on the LEC.
I got coped into believing that it was.
Okay, so this is an authentic good death.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, good.
The other ones were
I wasn't sure if
you
it's
know?
like a Stockholm Syndrome thing, if you've just spent too much time together and you're just convinced every time a top laner dies.
They're trying, you know, but it doesn't work.
All right, good.
I've entered way too many times to, you know, get the gaslit into that one.
Two grubs for SK, not bad.
To struggle, but remember how we said SK were probably going to get set up on the grubs?
Well, they got 2.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, they got they will get the feats of strength, or at least the token for it. I do feel like that going for all 3 was a little bit maybe, you know, optimistic, because they can still walk in and contest, and you don't really want to force this fight, because again, it's what Fnatic wants. They want this volatility, they want to blow the game open, so this is where they find the fight. So again, fading 2 for 1, it's not the end of the world, you're slowing the game down.
So I guess
At the
Fnatic
same
just
time,
waits, clicks
Mid,
dragons, pokes,
looking at it, because we were talking a
and
lot
gets
about
LP, and
Poby's
that's
been
it. The
holding
game
his
ends.
own, and I feel like he didn't really get
Poby's
a
been
lot
holding
of
his own, bro.
attention,
Poby's
but at the
been
same time,
trying.
you find the Yone, and minute 9 in game,
Trying.
and I think to Talia,
Even in gold against Talia.
stopping her moves around the map. I'm quite happy.
This is pretty fantastic, yeah, because again, the concern is that every time Abadagi gets this push, that he can
Where's
just
the
roam,
pace?
he can
And
impact
you're
the
about
rest
to
of the map,
fucking
and
see
that
the
really
pace in the
hasn't
next
been
team
the
fight
case
when
so far.
Poby
He's
tries.
not been super active on the map, as we see quick arcane shift back from Upset. As we focus in on mid lane, I mean, I
It's
feel like once
against
Poby
Abadagi.
gets borked,
So
it's
what?
really hard for Abadagi to do much to force him out of lane.
Yeah, that's definitely the shift where the Talia will start losing all control, and then she's.
Wait, who did Fnatic play the
more on
first
dropping
game?
waves,
They played
sneaking
against
ways to
who was
put
it?
her on the map and empower other people, but at the same time,
My brain's
Fnatic,
farting.
1.3
Heretics,
gold
right?
lead,
Was it
winning
Heretics? Yeah, it was.
pretty much every.
They played Heretics and then SK.
W onto Oscar. That did
Who
not
else in
pan
their
out.
group? It's
Well,
Fnatic,
he tried.
G2, Heretics, SK, and
First you don't
BDS, right?
succeed, I think.
Throw another rock.
I mean, it's quite an easy
That's
start
Talia.
to the split for Poby
I mean, she's in the
and
game.
Fnatic.
She is in the game.
I presume they've got BDS
I mean,
next and then
both
G2
from,
last.
Shurima, right?
I don't know. I don't actually know where Cassandra is from. I know he fights.
I don't know, man. This group system is like, I don't mind it because we get the playoffs quicker, but the first 2 to 3 weeks of LEC matches are all just like one-sided, or they're low-elo matches. There's no like top team face-off other than KC Koi once and G2 Fnatic once. That's it.
They're very
And
casually
GX counts a
improving their
little bit
way
if you
through individual gold
contextualize they're gonna play against Koi, I guess.
matching on other sides of the map, and
But we need some heavy hitters on cooldown every weekend.
He's losing another play, only
But we're not gonna get that for a couple
Poby.
weeks.
Flipback does hit Mickey, knock up there as well, good damage, but he has the ulti and it's just not
Poby
really
will
any
protect you, Mickey, don't worry.
Unraveled. Guarded volley's good. Poby, nice step forward there to body block. Doesn't really risk much, and
If
it's
Poby
not,
wins
we
Worlds
said
Go
we gotta
Bold,
get to
deal,
15 minutes, and if things are even, Fnatic are feeling like fantastic. I mean, we're at 11 minutes and they're 2K
They're already
up,
ahead, yeah.
so yeesh.
Yeah.
What's the angle here if you're SK? Is this the position in the game where maybe Abadage does need to consider just getting that first item, start dropping waves and roaming? Like, how do you actually break this one open?
Yeah, he definitely needs. Well, we're gonna see it later. When we're gonna see tier 1 starting to fall, that's when we're gonna see Abe just walk through a side lane and look for something and open up behind this top net. Because if there's one target that I feel like is gonna be caught in the next 5 to 10 minutes, it's probably gonna be this Jace. I don't really think you can catch the Yone realistically, so Jace is the sort of champion that he needs to keep accelerating the game.
Your
to
stakes are in
keep
the
up with
fryer.
spike.
Big W.
But at the same time, this Ezreal, he's becoming a threat. Lucian has not hit the mark so far. I feel like he's falling behind in spikes, and I don't really think that he can match the spike or like the
in the fryer what though?
That Ezreal will be having for the rest of the game. So,
but is SK gonna do something? I guess not, right? They're just gonna wait, and then Yone's gonna go to a side lane with Blade and just fuck up the Talia, and the game.
Coming in from
the game's just gonna end or what?
Exhaust as well. Seems like they might just try to force here with a man advantage around mid to gain control, although Poby's quick to clear his wave.
But now we're going to see literally a repeat of game 1 where there was a big fight around this area.
This time it seems like they found Razork. Skeen's now following up. Razork forced to flash out. Mickey waiting off the side. So SK should have control, but the downside is...
Maokai ult first. Oh, look at Poby's positioning. It's godlike.
Poby ready to follow up with an
oh my god, Popster with the 3-man! Popster with the 3-man!
They try to get a bit more space, but their mid laner's already gone. Oscar on the way first. Done on the top side.
That's Poby right there, baby.
Hasn't popped the teleport. Not going to come down. 2 quick kills for Fnatic. It was SK with advantage in positioning.
Volume increase.
Fnatic don't hesitate to just collapse.
Do I hear that?
That's the thing with control. It's always a seesaw. It's a back and forth. You walk in, you get the fire, then you need to give it. But what SK
louder, louder, louder.
They walked in and they didn't respect the fact that Fnatic can just skip a wave or even just catch a wave and rotate back into you. And then all of a sudden they found themselves in a repeat of the game 1 situation of the second Drake where they just
can't hear them very well.
The same play.
You did say second Drake was going to be a bloodbath from the last game, and apparently
this exact ult, if you close your eyes, is Zeus versus Weibo Game 1 World Finals 2023. It is the same thing. Poby's career trajectory, I can see echoes of god-tier players in it.
Jace started to move earlier, then needs to TP and force the game to a standstill.
We all get cooked. Yeah.
You are getting cooked, buddy. That is true.
That is true. After analysis.
Did Odo just buddy him?
Do the job for us.
Did he just buddy his ass?
Succinct. They're getting cooked. Friends, viewers, audience, chat. Yeah.
It's like not that humor, you know? Like when the game is going bad, you need to kind of, you know, make a comment, reset, go into the next play, because that's the only thing you can do. We saw it yesterday when they were laughing. It worked.
It did work. And now they're going to try to find
a kill, a kill.
Rinsing and repeating. Oh.
Wait a second.
Mickey said not today with the Bardal. Is he going to be able to
Michael.
Razork now going out using Abadage as a high
phase rush.
Escape. Oh god, it's a catastrophe! Somebody kill that tree! It's not gonna
what
happen.
The fuck, Dracos?
They're all getting out, honestly. I feel like they got away with murder. Oh,
he's back in. Oscar doesn't have any mana. Knockup coming in for Loopy. Dun immediately falls. W forward.
Upset.
Ulti onto Oscar. SK are determined, but he missed the initial cooldown. It's still going to work. Poby off on the side lane trying to push for a bit more. Abadage on the way out. So a lot committed.
Don't do it, Upset.
Because now they
don't
just
press
need to
E.
This way, push it in. But they're actually going to give up this play because they're just losing so much to the cross map. Yone is getting tier 1 bot and Maokai is already from this fight. Razork just went to enemy bot side and started farming their camps again.
Now they're going to go in the caught up.
Oh my god, SK Gaming. They've evened up the kills.
Well played by Lupi and Kadui to punish. A bit too much confidence there from the Fnatic bot lane.
Yeah, it's one of those situations when you
well, Abadage's posture is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Because the answer was yes the first 2 times, and now it's like, surely they're not gonna try again, and they did. But honestly, props to SK because they were with backs against the wall, even though I felt like
posture is good.
Fnatic dropped the ball, obviously, on this one, but at the same time, we saw what we wanted to see. We saw Abadage finally find himself in a play, even though he died and he didn't get any assists. But this, they need to stack numbers and use the fact that they have this pick.
It's okay, Poby will carry. Don't worry.
With the Rakan, with the Talia.
The thing with Poby is he's consistent.
Yeah. And
you give him a lead and he won't throw it. He will hold it. He will hold it closely.
Dream life for Illusion, which is,
and he will take
you don't really need to slide and glide that much. You
to a victory screen.
Pulling poke out someone from the
He's
enemy
not
team, and they're just not going to be able to fight us.
Exactly. There's not a lot. Well, there's literally no tanks. Well, except Bardo. Bardo is a superstar this game because that's just how he is. But you have a lot of targets as Lucian that you can hit.
He's not going to get caught on side and throw it away. He is going to get caught once on the Orianna game because he's getting inted and he's going to protest a little bit. But here, for example,
nice buffer.
Comfort zone.
Nice. It's always so pleasant to watch the
OP champions fight each other. Yeah, I agree. Why is every champion with a 3-stack Q just like
it's so cool, no?
Yeah.
It's like 1, 2, and then on the third one it's dopamine.
Yeah, it is max dopamine. But I always feel
Actually,
like
yeah, what is it with the third Q? There's a third Q top laner. There's a Cassante, there's Yone in this game, there's Xin Zhao in this game.
They should have a bigger indicator above their head, you know?
Probably.
They need like one of those air horns when you have to...
It's not enough for like the wind to circle around them.
No, it needs like a global alert, like silent, like, you know?
Early 2000s trap song rap horn.
Fanatics looking Fnatic looking around here, finally 5 people here, and it's just so hard for SK to walk in here. Even if they walk in,
you want to walk up, Loopy? Look at this. There's my Maokai sapling. Oh, you cleared that bush. Now Poby secured the objective. Classic. Poby, talk to me. Big ult by Poby, drops the banana combo. And now he is
looking to take down Oscar. Ulti from Mickey doesn't do a whole hell of a lot.
Gonna Q out boom later.
Poby Q3 over the wall.
Well played by Poby.
Yeah, that went all over
Lucian,
the
no
place.
flash.
I felt like it would have been a lot harder for SK, but Loopy did find a great plant over to get in there. But ultimately, Fnatic do get the Herald.
Lucian,
watch
no
this,
flash.
Loopy is going to take the plant. Lucian on the sideline, I feel like
self-Mikhails or cleanse?
The self-Mikhails into engage from Loopy was quite smooth.
For Fnatic to actually find a good target, because when Dindin is in front, all of a sudden you need to
Not
look to
gonna
the
lie.
side, but to the side, you don't have the bar matching the
Poby had
Lucian.
no way out
so
until the
hard to pick a
Cassante
good
came into the
target.
pit, it's true. But how is Cassante
That's the
supposed
thing
to know
about
that?
Fnatic's comp. It spikes super hard when they're all forced to walk through a choke point.
Yeah.
They all need to get funneled through it so that you have one clear target where you can hit your poke, because you can't really be picky. You don't have anyone that you really want to hit. It's just you want to keep it controlled so that
E4, do it.
in there, you stop them.
Yeah. Kadui getting bullied out of the mid lane here, but
Drake
doing
is
pretty well
spawning.
for himself
Maybe we
thus
should
far.
click
Really
the
the
Drake
only
with
member
our
with a
poke
significant lead
and
on the
poke
side
them.
of SK. 2 items completed. Essence
Love
Reaver,
it.
Navori quick blades.
Herald mid lane, this pretty much should make it that they have control over this Drake. Now they can choose to keep going mid, because Abe will be looking to rotate here.
I was spotted. Mickey with the charge in. Can't imagine they get another. Overall, using that prio to be first to the next objective. Third Drake.
I do like this position mid from Upset, because he's dragging 2 people here, while the rest of Fnatic is just doing the drag.
Oh, good poke.
TP's coming in again.
Poke from Abadage.
They might just reset this and give it and just take
Poby
Q1
can
top,
TP in if you need him to.
honestly.
TP down
Just
from
say the
Dun
words.
Dun, but yeah, you mentioned it. Poby already that pressure point. SK trying to force with a man advantage.
It does feel hard to fight this, to be honest. When Cassante's here and he's in front.
2-3 from Dun Dun connects. Kadui walking up, calling there too, and that's a
Mistake
big
by
shutdown.
Razork
Again,
there.
The plan
You
was
can't
to
walk
just
up if you're
watch,
getting
but
top
they get
tier
the
1.
Drake, and now a kill to follow.
You know who needed that air horn?
Yeah, Razork needed the air horn.
I told you, it would have saved his life. It's not the end of the world. Sucks that he died. Honestly, that should have probably not happened. But at the same time, Fnatic, they do recognize that right now.
I do think Fnatic's comp values Drake's more than... I don't know.
If he's in front, he's
I feel like
extremely
Drakes are
tanky.
really important for Fnatic's comp.
Fnatic's team comp is spiking
But it's
at
not the end of the
2-3
world.
items. They did slow the game
Getting
down a
gold
lot
on Yon
with
is
the
fine.
Herald,
He's 2 items
having
now.
one Drake. And now,
Wait, Poby just
Standstill.
TP'd into
Yeah, and
Oscar's
also more or
lane.
less full
What?
AD, right? Yone does a little bit of magic damage, Ezreal does a little bit of magic damage, but it's pretty easy for Dun Dun with a single armor
Oscar
item and
ran
tabbies
from base to here,
to just be
and
unkillable.
Poby just
That's exactly
TP'd past
why
him, and then
I feel
Oscar
like it
recalled and ran
forces
top.
Razork into going double AP.
Yeah.
And at the same time, that hurts your team
Just
comp a lot, because I'm
completely
not a big
yoinked
fan
the
of
whole
this. I
wave
feel like
everywhere.
when your team is lacking a clear tank, I guess, a designated tank, in this sort of team comp, it is probably better to go Liandry into a more tanky option, just so you can buy more space, because at the same time, I don't think you're gonna win the fight by, you know, just poking them down. You kind of just need to keep everything stable so that your Jace, Yone, and Ezreal can find a lot of damage.
Yeah. And if you're, and again, we highlighted it before with the calling, right? There's just not really, the tankiest member on your team, at least in terms of itemization, is Mickey, is your support, who's level 8. So
He's
even
gonna
with,
fall behind, so
yeah, even with an armor item, it's really not enough to survive the kind of sheer amount of poke that can come out from this SK lineup. That said, Fnatic, for the most part, have still been out executing.
Poby is 230 CS at 20 minutes.
Topside tower.
He
Fortunately,
is
they lose Razork
Pobying.
as well. We'll see who Otacon
He's
goes
also
to. I think
taking
that's
all of
gonna be the
Oscar's
big
farm,
power
but
shift
he is
in the context
Pobying.
of this game.
Would love to see Oscar go both here, because he's the one without TP, and I feel like every time
Now take
Poby
Upset
goes
too.
both, he's gonna be met
Holy
TP
fuck.
disadvantage, so it makes
He
it
kill
hard for
steals from
Fnatic to
Upset,
push
takes
this
his
lead
farm,
going,
and
because
takes
they
Oscar's
really
farm.
need to
And
have
doesn't
proper
TP
lanes
to objectives and
here,
lets
so
him
that
die.
they don't feel like they always
He
need
is
to
my
give
favorite
something
player.
to match. This way they can keep the pressure up everywhere. And he's gonna go both, so I'm happy again.
Yeah. Abba keeping the pressure bot lane. No one is responding.
And he just
yet,
made
so
them lose a
Gold
bot
just
tier
being
1 with
deleted,
all of
but
that.
It seems like the call from Fnatic is to at least threaten the Otacon. Not clear from the
Didn't
mini-map
lose
if
it,
they
though.
get started or not, but you can see
Maybe,
Furious
I mean, they
picks
would
now
have lost it if
coming out.
Abadage right-clicked it,
Both
but he
sides
didn't.
uncertain if that is going to come through. Recalls there. But in the meantime, Abbedagge able to get
Nice
a lot
chunk
of
from
damage
Abbedagge.
down, so
This is good map state for SK because realistically, Azakhan, you need to look at it as an objective. Doesn't really get one shot. It takes a lot of time. So
Poby missed the cannon on purpose.
All you need to do is that when the enemy team or a Fnatic in this case, they walk there to set it up, you just need to match it and slow it down a little bit because right now it does seem like Abe is winning in
Azakhan start.
What if instead of matching it and slowing it down, you just went all in on trying to take it yourself? TP top.
It is good because Jace just got chunked earlier. So now if they manage to do this and finish it earlier before
They're
Jace
losing
gets
mid-wave.
space, which he does.
Mickey's
off
going
the top,
over
they
here.
Spotted the Rakan on the side. He tries to self Mikhails, and he'll now sprint out to safety using his ultimate. The wall is coming to the midst
Big
of the fight.
Maokai ult, that's a big one. Into the Bardo. It's a Poby 3-man.
Poby ready for a montage.
Boom! Poby! Love to see it. Good setup from the boys. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what SK just did. Like, I'm like speechless with what SK just did, but they did just do that. But Poby gets another clip. Just cut the clip before the CCs. It looks like it was him.
He's gonna be ready to throw the wall. But that's the one extra step they needed.
And I think that I would love to, you know, tell you about. It's what we go back to before. It's starting to feel like the hand stiff, right? Just in the moment, Fnatic players are making better decisions. Yes, they've been caught out here and there, but
run!
You know,
Oscar's doing Wolves, Upset's getting mid-tier 2, Poby's getting
really
top tier
paying
2.
off despite what we feel
It's
like
a 5k
multiple
gold lead.
times where
It was like a
SK were
1k
in
gold lead
favorable
before this fight.
situation. We take a look back
But what is
at
SK doing?
Well,
Their AD carry is on fucking Baron. Their Talia's ulting, the Maokai ult's already coming in. Their Rakan is like fighting Ezreal in bot side.
4v5 and the Bardo onto 3, and right now this is where the structure and the foundation of SK's team comp is just collapsing because everyone just stacked on top of each other, chaos everywhere, and no one can really hide behind the Cassandra to make space for you. Everyone just running for their lives.
Yeah, and when Bard gets the 3-man ultimate, you feel like the fight is already done.
It's the longest ultimate in the world.
Yeah, and Mickey gets a nice Q flash on top of it. Obviously, the rest of the CC comes through, but the second that hits 3 people, this is why you went for something like the Lucian, right? This is why you went for the mobility, but it didn't connect him. He just walled out of the fight by his own team.
Yeah. Now rotating to both. Realistically, Oscar could just probably
Flashes.
and they can play for this.
I mean, yeah, Poby does have a lot of damage.
It's not really here, so Finland props to them for playing defensively here. He's managed to stop their play, and SK will get this T1 top, but I don't really think it's going to give them that much.
Nope. And setup for the next Drake is there for Fnatic, so we'll look to tie things up 2-2. Of course, Fnatic, we're already pulling ahead, but now a 5k lead, massive experience difference.
It's like the Poby's climbing the ladder right now. First, he had to play against Camilo. Now he's against Abbedagge. Then he will take on Nuke, and then he will take on Camps.
The decisions were already
I think so far,
the champs are stronger.
very good.
You know, time.
Very good already.
Options are running out.
Time is not
Then
on their side.
Nuke, I think, a lot better. Nuke's a good mid laner in Europe. Very good mid laner.
If you get the picks
In lane phase especially. That'll be good.
Everyone is just hitting the target that needs to be hit. It's just
Mickey. And then it's Caps time.
Just not good enough.
He did the math.
Is he the Lisan Al Gaib?
Yeah,
We will know by the end of.
To the point where I feel like
Oh, big buffer by Poby. Flashes. Big play by Poby there. No sums on Lucian.
Doesn't get the Gleaming Quill heal, and now he's on the way out.
Just out of damage right now. I feel like even if you hit everything, the backline just doesn't have enough damage. We have Leandri and we have Seraphs on the Talia.
Could TP bot here. TP bot, get the wave.
Maybe on the
oh, he does it. Love it. Don't let
maybe
Upset take the wave. Just fucking TP and take
another
it.
big source of damage. That's
Boom.
when they can look to fight again. But right now, they need to dodge.
Yeah, after he plays against Caps, if he does well,
just look at what Mickey's doing
then there will be like a surprise, you know, ending, and it'll be me. And that's the final challenge. My Orianna.
Just get the littlest tempo advantage, which is
the power of Bard.
Is the power of Bard and is insanely annoying to play against. Yeesh.
My Orianna.
Looking on summoner spells from Summoner Spellbook, Loopy does have the TP and the cleanse, so could look to make another aggressive plays. Mikhails is there too, but Fnatic just have so much control. They don't even have mid push, they're just using man advantage to bully their way in topside, kind of dare SK to come contest them.
You're like the fucked up DLC.
Now Mickey puts these wards down at any point. He can just
I'm the end boss DLC, buddy. I'm the secret room in the boss's room. That's the actual real end boss. The people should open, but they just forget about it because they don't check for the doors.
When you're ahead in items and you don't want to give enemy time to buy those items, just force.
What is it that it says on the ground in the Dark Souls games?
Now Baron instantly picked up. Mickey is here to potentially ult the tower if they want to protect mid. They can just concede it, but Upset's there to cover.
Great play from Fnatic.
That's it.
100%. And again, let's go back to the mid lane matchup, right? We talked about it. Poby, can he weather the storm? We were worried. You know, you lock it in early. It seems like it can be a difficult matchup. He's done more than that. 1-0-4. He's been solid. He's been stable. That's what we said.
Oh my god, Poby
It
items.
feels like Poby just continues to deliver it.
And I love the confidence because
I have a feeling he's going to get a pentakill in the regular season.
This is what happened to me. When you join a team that you feel like, oh, wow.
Like a pentakill is brewing for
I had
Poby.
this in a row, for example. What you feel like you want to be fit in the box where you play what the team wants you to play. And him already as a new player with maybe someone who's like, you know, takes a little bit of time to fit in with the language barrier and everything, being able to take these sort of matchups that are a little bit more individualistic and more skill expressive, it's just so important for the growth of Fnatic.
I like how, right as you said, skill expressive, he whipped a Q on a minion. But yes.
Happens, you know?
Happens to the best of us.
The minion deserves to live.
He's actually just merciful.
That is true. All hail Lord Poby.
All hail Lord Poby. For Fnatic,
all hail Lord.
It feels like this should just be a clean closeout. But SK perhaps, in their attempts to fish for an angle to fight, will find the level of execution they need. But
Just
again,
dragging them around the map to play for this tier 2. I do feel like the mid lane is a bit open. Fnatic could be looking to pressure because right now this is probably the best fight that SK can get.
Loopy, nice initial knockup. Follow-up is there. Skeen standing tall.
Oscarini out. First kill for Poby. There it is. Q3's over the wall. Ults nothing. Q's gets stunned. Dies, refuses to elaborate. Pretty well played there. They get the bot tier 2 from that.
Probably tier 3 as well. Well, this is the best fight SK could be looking because they were just dropping this mid wave and looking to do this sort of dead brush strat against Fnatic.
My Yom would do the same.
It was the best you could do, and even if this one doesn't work, then yeah, that's just sad.
Yeah, I mean, they're fishing. This is the most you can hope for when you're at this kind of deficit, although Kadui continues to step up with confidence. Nice McHale's from Loopy in the previous fight, but unfortunately the culling angle just wasn't quite right to finish the kill.
Breaking 55. Probably is going to be a reset. I don't really think they have enough Nashor buff, 45 seconds. They're probably just going to use it to get mid wave to set control. Loopy in the brush, yeah. He finds the flash shield, but at the same time, he just don't have the damage. Navi is just a little bit too late on the side there. That's the problem. When Fnatic has this sort of control in the jungle, you see these angles coming from anywhere. You know that that's the only brush he can walk in, and when you see Abe on the side, you just think, okay, even if I get caught, there's just not enough damage. You just need to mark the flank, and then everything's going to be okay.
Yeah, when the Talia's ahead, it can feel so oppressive because there's so many angles of attack, there's so many opportunities,
Goes in and
there's so
dies.
many different potential walls, but when he's defending tier 2 like this, you're like, okay, guys, there's
Man, I wish
one
SK
wall.
won
There's
so we
one
could see
wall.
a third game.
One potential wall option that isn't
I need this.
completely
I need to
unhinged
see
and
that.
will be
I
fine,
need to
and
see the
that's exactly
Poby
what
Tristana mid. That is peak.
So now, we're at the point where
Or in a 5-game fearless, he drops to Nico.
For SK to
Oh
find a
my
way back in,
god.
and for SK to, you know, I think that last fight was okay for them. We need to see even better.
They need even better, but I feel like that was the best they can do. This is the problem with...
Yeah, this is the thing.
This is what
Fnatic
people
would have
talk
had
about
Soul
when
here,
pawns get outscaled or when
but they
feel like
lost
get
that Drake.
You get to points like this where you feel
Because
like
Poby didn't want to TP in,
game,
but they
because
could
you
have.
see-
I mean, they
we
could have
saw
lost the
team
fight,
fights
right? So
in competitive so often where you have like, you know, an Ornn, a Nautilus, a Rel, and you know that even if you're 5k gold down or 10k gold down, you have enough tools and enough snapping gauge that you can just pull a win out of
He's
the
2 levels up.
jaws of defeat. But right now, it's just so telegraphed. Realistically, you have the Rakan that maybe can jump off of a Xin Zhao
3 levels up.
and find something. And I just feel like it's just so hard when you get the head and you have the saplings and you have the vision and you have Bart who can even play disengage if he chooses to.
Yeah, and I mean, you highlighted
someone
so
asked about
beautifully, right?
honest
That's just
thoughts on
the bottom
Poby.
side of the
I
map.
think
You can
honest
see how
thoughts.
little
He's
vision
played pretty
they
well so
actually
far.
had in the
He's
previous
only
play.
played
Fnatic
against
have restarted
Abadage
moving
and
into the
Camilo
top
though,
side of the map
so
to reestablish that vision.
I feel like
And
if he
there's
was
just
not
no
playing
angles.
insane
Like, how
already,
many
then
times
I'd
do
be
we
very
see
worried.
supports in Europe
So I
find
mean,
the crazy
he hasn't really had a
performance
test
in
yet.
30
So
minutes. It's like, well, when you're this far behind, you have to do some crazy stuff and really
we'll
honestly
see.
guess where the wards are to find those sort of angles. So there's no way Loopy
But he's
can.
doing like
It's a
as he
massive
should.
flank,
He should
and
be
right
gapping
now
these
when you're
mids.
being sieged and pushed into your own
He
base,
should be gapping
the
these mids.
flank is coming from in front of you, which kind of just doesn't make it a flank anymore, and that just...
Kalia ulted.
Yeah.
Bro, someone needs to, there's a cable that's loose in the LEC studio. They just gotta put it. They gotta put it in, or some motherfuckers chewing those cables.
There's a Bardol. There's a Yone who's a human
Get that
blender,
rat.
really, at this point. You're just going to get chopped up if you walk forward.
Human blender.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
What does that mean?
You know what? Let's just chalk that up to weird things. I'm just trying to prepare you for if you ever cast with Jake. I don't know.
Bottom in damage,
Oh my
good,
God.
giving his
Call the man a
teammates some
refrigerator
confidence.
once.
You
It
love
lives
to
in
see
my
it.
head rent-free. We're calling people appliances. That's the
Hold your
theme of the week.
refrigerator?
I don't know why. Just this man is a refrigerator. I don't.
It sounds kind of OP.
I think the thing about having an Australian accent is you can get away with saying some wacky stuff.
Oh, he said way too much wacky stuff, but love you, Jake.
Yeah, he wanted to have you come up here and just start talking about Romania. He said I didn't learn enough about Romania, and I don't know when that was
I'm
ever
not here
part
to
of
be
the
an
plan.
encyclopedia. Well, I am here to be a league encyclopedia, and what I'm going to say is that Fnatic is going to set up for this Nashor.
Ooh. Dang.
Why are you so excited?
What is that? What? It doesn't
Like,
feel,
look how many saplings
it
there are.
doesn't
There's so
feel
many
like we made it
saplings.
very deep into the encyclopedia.
Chat, has anyone ever made a
Honestly,
Battle
that feels
Royale
like,
card game?
Yeah. That's the elementary
Oh
school
my god.
encyclopedia. Talk to me. Tell me more. Tell me more about this Nashor setup.
So it's just the saplings are over everywhere, and Mickey is here. Put the wards down. He's
How
already
crazy
here with
does that
4
sound?
wards up. Realistically, he can always lit up this jungle like a Christmas tree. And it's again, all they need to do is find out where Loopy is coming from. What is his avenue of attack?
How does it work? I don't know.
They found him. They don't need
Bartled.
much for SK at least.
Bartled.
Now I would like Fnatic to do is just walk with this wave and just keep pushing them out. Do not rush this Baron because you don't need to.
Where's my
It's just so
Bartles?
much easier in open area where you have everything warded to just gobble up as much space as possible. And this, holding this choke from Mickey and Oscar, this is what I want to see more because it's so hard for SK to walk.
Any poke? Any poke? Any poke?
Or they could potentially flip it.
Maokai ult and finish.
From Razork, it's a wall going in. Baron
Man,
is dead.
Fnatic's
They
comp
managed
is
to
so
catch the volley.
disgusting.
Mickey is going to try and
It
finish
is
the
so
ball, but he doesn't
disgusting.
quite have the Q angle.
Razork is like,
Baron
I don't know
down
what the
for
fuck's
Fnatic.
going on with the
And
pixels.
SK now running.
And such good usage of tools from Fnatic. Well, now they can find engage because
Then they're getting chased. W through on the Pathmaker will just go down. Buys a
Poby
bit of
TP
space for
spot
his
with
team.
Baron.
Upset.
Poby, you might have to
just
one
need
before them
flag
for a little
that
bit.
You're gonna fight them when they walk in, because realistically, SK the whole time they're thinking to themselves, what are they gonna do? They're gonna fight us. Careful, guys. They're gonna turn. But at the same time, we need to find the fight, and it just puts it into an impossible situation for SK.
Good news is Inhib is about to respawn. Gives SK a little bit more space to work with, but of course, if the game doesn't end on this Baron, I would be a little bit surprised.
Okay, Dracos, is it really good news if it just survived for 5 seconds? It's just like the fakest of good news.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Double inhibit
people get
Baron.
a last
Play for
meal
Drake.
before they're dead,
GG.
right? Like, this is the last meal for SK, really.
An inhibitor.
Yeah, I mean, you need time to eat the meal, man. I don't know what you want from me. It's been a rough day for SK. Some good ideas in terms of composition, but the team play, the execution has not been there. And even if Fnatic have found some hiccups of their own, they've been able to outplay, outperform.
Oh my god,
Instantly,
Skeen's just
Skeen
one
finds
shot.
himself the lead at Abadage lockdown. Q to follow
No
up,
pentakill for
probably
Poby
will
then
do a bit of
said.
work. Razork finding it as well. Knockback
Big ult.
is there. Poby in the midst of the entire team. Exhaust means he won't be able
Yeah,
to
I mean, it's an everything diff, really, isn't it? SK versus Fnatic. It is an everything diff. But Poby, still undefeated in series in the LEC. You'll have to see it. Nice. Ooh, Poby, he picks up his mouth here.
Honestly,
Put it down.
it felt like a slow game, but at the same time, same in game 1.
Aww, look at them all hugging Poby at the end. Yo, go back, cameraman, go back. I know it's wholesome as fuck. Upset and Poby, boom.
Even in the previous splits, our criticism was that they
Upset
were
and
not really
Poby,
controlling the games
boom,
enough.
right there.
And for me, this was great. I didn't
That was
really
awesome.
have so much stonks on this draft, for example, but at the same time, they executed it so well. I felt like they weren't
That
really
was wholesome.
overreaching at any point. They had a lot of patience, but at the same time, we need to see more from them because this was regular season last time as well, and it disappointed.
All right, now
when it
we
hurt
got-
us the most.
Job's not done yet, but a good job today to be certain player of the series.
Now
Key
we
player
got-
of the series, Poby, Upset, or Mickey X. You can vote now at LEC.
GX first Vitality, which is pretty
All
good
pretty good
mid-table battle. If GX
Honestly,
loses to
Poby, but I
Vitality,
think Upset.
I am writing them off.
What was game
I'm writing
one?
them off.
What
That's
did
it.
Game one. Braum. Not flashy enough, sorry.
Actually,
Bard, good.
I think it's actually Mickey.
No,
When
you
I
give it
think
to
about
80 carries. There are rules here.
Oh, true.
Supports aren't allowed to have a good time. Anyway, that's enough from us.
It's a
Congrats on
Poby
your
interview,
first
is it?
cast. Congrats, Fnatic, on a quick
No,
win.
it's not. It's an
We're gonna
upset
take a
interview. I
quick
can see it.
break, and afterwards, we're going to have a nice, relaxing Finterview with Upset and Mickey X.
Boom. You see that?
Hey Kia, let's see if you're a real fan.
I'm ready.
How many lanes are there in League of Legends?
8.
There are 3 lanes in League
Are
of
you
Legends.
seriously quizzing the car about League of Legends?
Look, I just want to know how much it knows.
The EV3 has an AI assistant. It's supposed to know everything.
Okay then, hey Kia, how do I get better at League of Legends?
That will be challenging.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, does Loopy hate Oscar? Fist bump. Fist bump. Dodge. Was? Fist bump. Fist bump. Dodge. But Upset didn't shake hands yet either. And I can see Upset's like looking at Loopy waiting. I wonder if Loopy just like forgot to do the rest. Huh. Maybe he just forgot. Bomb. Dee 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 dee. Alright, GX, lock in. What if they added a 4th lane and removed jungle? Well, then it just turns into like a fucking... what? Is it even a MOBA anymore? You just 1v1 and 2v2 for 20 minutes straight? Can you be quiet? I can't hear my Duolingo. The amount of times people come into the stream and they say, "Can you shut up?" I'm like, brother. You have all the power in the world to make me shut up. Why are you asking me to? You have like 3 different ways you can make me shut the fuck up.
Expectations. Does that expectation include you getting 2v2 killed like you do in Loopy?
Maybe did. No, it wasn't. That was like
What?
end of the skirmish.
Oh, it was on top side.
Yeah, but it was like part of the skirmish, you know.
That's
it
it.
wasn't laning, bro. They
actually
like
count.
I didn't even know Ragnar
Excuses coming out.
But
yeah,
it was an alright series. Got to play some Bard. That was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, like this is the second series we've seen Poby play.
Yeah.
And would you say he has brought stability
I see
to
Vedius'
the
head.
bouncy castle, or is it very bouncy?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I think he plays pretty consistent. I think he wants everyone in the team to play pretty consistent, like classic Korean, like very structured game style. So yeah, I think it brings some more stability.
Does that come natural to you guys? I just got information that Poby is player of the series. Yeah. An aquatic applause for Poby with a masterful young performance. Any words to comment on that? Do you feel robbed with your Bard?
Actually, I had a very good stand at the Herald, at the Atacam. That was crazy. My practice all worked out.
Yeah, you landed 3 Qs level 1 with electrocute pop to boot. That was very impressive, I thought.
I had to have a little giggle.
Yeah. A little giggle or a big giggle?
Just a little bit.
Okay. Okay, let's look ahead. Okay, so next series is GX versus Vitality. 2 very vocal bot lanes. We have Noah and Jun versus Debut of Fleshy and Carsey. Do you guys have any opinion
in the
on
back
that
like,
bot
what the
lanes?
fuck
Who do
is
you think
going
gonna
on?
come out on top?
I would say Jun and Noah are a bit better, but I think both are pretty decent. Like nothing too crazy, but for sure very solid players. So I think it's gonna be a close matchup.
Yeah, with you, Mickey?
I definitely agree.
What is Mickey doing?
Aquatic insight, yeah. Mickey has grabbed a little boat. It's ink. It's ink. Is that a metaphor? Yeah. Okay. We're getting too silly in the pool. We're gonna throw it to the desk now, and they're gonna have some actual analysis. Enjoy the last side of Mickey in the pool. You're not gonna get it again, I think. Pretty much. Thank you so much, guys. It was lovely to talk again. Likewise. Likewise.
Thank you guys. Actually, before we let them go, Mickey, I have one question for you. LS said that Buzio had the best bard in the West. Do you agree with that? Or do you have anything you want to say?
What did he say? What did he say?
Mickey had a point to prove. That's the reason he picked the champion.
Yeah, just in case people didn't hear that, he said, "Why do you think I picked that today?" Yeah.
Alright, well, Ellis, you better watch. Thank you very much, guys.
Bro, why are they arguing over whose bard is better? Have they seen my bard?
Series of this week one, it's going to be GX versus a new version of Vitality with a new support. I know you were really hyped about this, Jack.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I like Fleshy a lot. Played with him a lot in solo queue. He's a very nice guy. But also, I think it's a big upgrade for the team.
Have you seen my bard?
A big upgrade. You're just going to throw You're just going to hit this. You're like, no, I did the same thing. On Euphoria, they were asking me, like, well, who do you think the best mechanical upgrade in the league is? And I said, Fleshy, without a shout out. Shout out to Niski. Obviously, still a big fan. We hope that he does well. But in terms of his support, he could lose you or win you a game. And it was very inconsistent as to which one he was doing.
Fleshy played in NA,
Fleshy
did he?
Can provide some consistency, especially given that he is coming with a lot of engaged style play.
The word Fleshy is very like
it matches up much better with Carsey. He's kind of like a Hylissang-esque player.
He played in Immortals. What the shit?
Very aggressive. And I think
he
when
played in
Hylissang
IMT. What did he play in the LTA or the LCS?
When he was playing really well, him and Carsey was a deadly bot lane.
They certainly were, and I'm hoping to see that same level of synergy.
Or
because what we've been hearing in the rumor mill is that Carsey is still the man to watch on this team in terms of scrim performance.
He played in the LCS.
It seems like he is the
was he
player
good or not?
off, and that's very much the type of Carsey that we love to see. He's an AD carry that is widely recognized as an incredibly talented AD carry, and competing against those top teams is what we want to see him doing. And against GX, I think that's going to be the start, because it's a very difficult bot lane that is going to be going up against, in that Noah and Jun have demonstrated how strong they are, given their strong performance yesterday.
He's a good
and
hook
speaking of
champ player.
scrims, I mean, Giant X are the best team in the world, maybe. I mean, they have been dominating and kind of showing it. I mean, they've definitely shown glimpses of good performances. I mean, Noah and Jun especially, they're always the two for me to look out in this team, especially Jun. I know Mickey also holds Jun in a very high regard.
It's impossible to look good on IMT.
I think true. Like Jun's Nico is just the best we have in Europe.
It certainly is, and I think that the fact
what was that IMT
Noah,
roster?
To me, is a very confidence-driven player. He's someone that when you give him the resources to be a carry, and when he is playing well and the team feels like they're playing well, getting a Pentakill yesterday, even though they ended up falling short in the series, is just massive for the momentum of the team. And Jackie's came out and said himself that he thought that he played really poorly in Game 3. None of us were really a big fan of that Silas lock-in in Game 3, but it's that bot lane where we are putting so much of our focus in this matchup specifically, because we think that you already look at the first series today, you can see how impactful the bot lane really feels in the current meta. It is a very
ERL split with
meta with a lot more
already.
tanks on the top side. So
yeah, I've heard very good things about
matchup to who can get the better performance.
Damn, Jun's looking kind of buff, by the way.
Jack,
I've heard a lot of good things about
Vitality as well. Knowing what we know from Fleshy, knowing what we know from
Lot has improved a lot. He has improved a lot.
Lot's improved a lot. To those hyper-scaling bot lanes that we've seen and that GX has been shining on. What do you expect on Vitality?
I'd love to see more Yuanara. I think this champion has so much potential.
Is that a Carsey champion?
I think it's a Carsey champion. I think it's very similar. Like, he had some great Sivir performances, and I feel like
Carsey
Yuanara
is
Sivir
the biggest
are very
fucking
similar.
rat ever.
And I'd love to see more Seri, Jinx, Aphelios, just these mega hyper carries that can really swing the game. I do think for Vitality,
like, it is
Nako
crazy.
can have a lot of explosivity in the top lane, but
is that a word, chat? Explosivity?
So I wish I had more constructive analysis. My issue is that coming into the league, it's very hard for me personally to believe in Vitality.
Okay.
Because
that's fair.
I am quite convinced, and Dracos thinks I'm crazy for thinking this, but I'm convinced that Vitality is just in a way cursed. And I think that their organization, you build them up. And I mean, you don't even look at the stats on your screen. This year, Kazi has consistently gotten the better of Giant X, but where does that get them? Where does that get them moving forward in the league? And while I think
The problem with Vitality is no matter what they do, they suck. Like, they just can't. You can get self-made, you can get perks, you can get Alfari, you can get Upset, you can get Karsi, you can get Labrov, you can go full rookie lineup, you can get one of the most hyped top laners, you can bring Karsi back, you can bring Niski back, and then you can get a rookie mid laner, and then you can get one of the best rookie, and you're still gonna lose. You can get Bo, you can get this, you can get that. You're gonna have 4 junglers on the bench. You can put 16, 15, 18 million euros into your roster. You can put no money into your roster. Get rookies, get veterans, and you lose. No matter what. No matter what, you just can't win. There's a curse in there somewhere. There's a fucking something's in that org that just doesn't let them win.
Not Vitality crazy, Jack.
But when Karsi goes crazy, that's when he's unleashed and doing the good things that we love
Like,
him for.
it's crazy to think about the player names that have been on that team,
It's a team that's also
and the fact that they've never made like that far. The only time they'd made it far was when Yamato Cannon was the head coach. Then they made it to Worlds.
The mid game, they just
no
fall
Yamato,
apart,
no win.
Jack, and they've been doing it for years, man. They've been doing it for goddamn years. I don't want chaos anymore. I want Korean-style League of Legends. I want slow, calculated, methodical. I want Vitality to show me a new breath of fresh air, one that is calm, cool, relaxed.
So what I hear is Vitality needs to stop speaking English. Might be difficult to do, honestly. Here.
Check my dono.
On
Let
the
me have
side
a
of
look.
JX one last time. Given what we saw from them yesterday, what is the first improvement that you expect from the team?
Oh, for me, it's their transition from their early to mid game. Their lane swaps were fantastic. Their ability to build an early advantage, I think, was a great demonstration from them. And I think is also why they were doing so well in scrims. Their ability to build this early lead definitely translates from what they've been practicing. The problem is when you get into that mid game, it seems that the coordination just seems to be a little bit off. But to me, they have shown some good promise to start.
I mean, I can, but later.
Eyes on Isma?
Yeah, for me, Isma has been the biggest improvement. Just from his start in Giant X, where he looked very lackluster, getting better and better, making the team play more around him. I think that's been key for how they've been looking at least decently strong in the league.
Yeah, and GX need this win if they want to cement themselves as the top team. They want to believe they are.
I feel like
they
I've
are the
seen this. We've seen
now,
this
but
reel
it's
before.
time to prove it on stage once again against this revamped version of Vitality. Take it away, guys.
We are good at taking away. We can do that, don't worry, because Vitality's debut now finally starts out here in the LEC on your very last series, myself and Dagda. I'm going to take you through exactly that. And, there might be scrim gods, but yesterday they showed us their first face. And I feel like there was like, oh my god, the early game, wow, Giant X. And then it was revisiting what we talked about last year, which is falling off.
Let me have a look at the schedule.
I do think we can definitely see the improvements from Giant X, though. Like, Jack was already talking about it in the desk.
So there's
like,
TX Vitality today.
There. He looked fantastic in the early stages of Game 1 and Game 2, but it is, as you said, Jake, the second you got to the mid-game, it was individual mistakes, overstepping,
Fnatic,
really
BDS, K
let
Corp,
the ball
Koi,
slip out of their fingers and gave KC that opportunity.
Saturday's not bad.
I feel like it's much like Riftbound, right? Like, you know, you really want something and you're trying and you're putting it in your cart, but then
you try to speak from experience,
and then it just doesn't go to it just doesn't purchase. You know.
Wait, what days is the LEC on?
Yeah. So basically, there's a pure panic in the back because we've now realized Riftbound is able to be purchased, and every one of the casts is trying to get it. And yeah.
We're trying.
Lovistar Koi, Navi, Heretics SK, Vitality Navi, Fnatic G2.
Have the security.
So Fnatic do play BDS.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Why has he got the metal detector?
I feel like the person that's checking should not be on the team.
Yeah,
I feel like that's,
not.
you know, we'll see. But either way, like, I'm excited to see what Vitality can bring to the table. I think for guys like Nak and stuff, they really did step up as they try to come into the first year. So
yeah,
I want to see if they can keep it going now in summer.
I can agree with you, and especially with the debut, that man down beside Jun, who was also hugging Kazi. It's a good thing to see if you like the bonding of Vitality, especially with how close they came at the end of last split. At last year, we were promised so much, but Vitality failed to deliver time and time again.
But now they have a promising support. Flashy stepping in. I'm looking forward to seeing what this man can do. He's definitely played a lot of Rel, played some Senna as well coming in from Spring, so definitely a versatile champion, but I'll say even willing to bring out things like the Elise and that. So I'm curious if this is going to be the revitalization that Vitality needs, just having someone that understands where to be on the map, understands the support role, being a domestically support player.
No hilly, no win.
Like, it's our local region.
Alright, let's see the debut of the support, Fleshy. I mean, he's got Shy in his name. Historically, people with Shy in their name are pretty good at League of Legends.
full of vitality himself, right? Like smiles on his face. And but Fleshy coming over, recently saw him at EMEA Masters and watched this guy and how he's grown throughout the year. It is nice to see, again, another promotion that you can really hope, much like players like Nucko on the team, you know, like Chayek as well, that can step up to the plate.
Azubu Frost Shy, The Shy, Flesh Shy. Was there any the Poe Shy?
Let's go. We're about to go into pick ban here for your final series. GX have already played.
Any of the Shy
and
players?
Unfortunately, it wasn't the best start, but again, we talked about that
Is
early
this Shy?
game. How
Yep,
can
that's
vitality get in the way of that as we look at GX on blue side?
Talia, Wukong ban, Trundle ban.
I think that's going to be the big test.
Oh my god, the
for
draft is
Fletchy.
tweaking.
Is immediately
The HUD
when
is
it's young,
flickering.
we're working
I'm gonna go
fantastically together on
schizo.
giant decks, so
It's gonna
I think
happen.
you're gonna
It says
have to try
GX is
and
banning when they've
test
already
them,
banned twice
and it
and
is gonna
Bits
be
banned once.
a fairly sizable test for Linces and Fletchy to be able to get that synergy immediately down. So I'm curious how it's going to pan out, as already we're seeing
Usually
nothing
players with the name
too
Caedrel in their name
bizarre.
are bad.
The only thing is the Trundle
That
ban on
wasn't
red
not
side
even fun.
sort of creep into the
really
last
wasn't.
series as well.
Yep.
Like in my eyes, I think it's still like, I think Pantheon is the stronger jungler from what I've seen. It's just the ability to have that global, the point and click CC is fantastic, and then Gwen still incredibly strong, Varus still incredibly strong, Vi still up there as a ban. So I'm kind of surprised with so many of them being, in my eyes, from what I've seen it over in LPL and LCK, the higher priorities on red side bans, that Trundle has started to rise up on day 3 as that takeaway pick.
And I feel like that's always the same with the West when we see things in the East that like, oh my god, this can't
When
be left
ban
through as
Scion
blue
ban.
side
So
B1,
Azir
whereas
open, but
teams maybe don't feel as
would
confident,
Jackie's
or
first
they
pick
just
Azir?
don't wanna
Or are they gonna
experiment
first pick
with what they're
Pantheon?
trading away right now? A little bit wishy-washy for me, but you get the point of
I
sight.
feel like GX is a team that, okay, they're gonna go with Azir.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
That's an easy lock in here for Jackie.
I mean, Chayek getting Azir is free lose. That guy mains it, doesn't he?
Really want to, or just go for the Vi.
Kasante insta-locked, Maokai insta-locked.
Wow, okay, so very different priorities from what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Like, Vi Pantheon is kind of the big picks for me on this, on the jungle path, and especially with like Wukong gone.
Okay, so I think
and the
Vitality
Trundle
is,
also
what are they
taken
gonna do?
away,
Pick
but
Jin on 3,
like, going for
Corki
the
on
trade,
3,
try to set
Ziggs
up
on
for just
3,
a strong front to back, and
Yon on
maybe
3,
looking
Jace
at
on 3, what you got for me?
yesterday's games and going, hey, if we can just play for late game scaling, wait for Giant X to misstep, maybe we've got a shot in that.
Well, for Giant X, it looks like they are going to what I would call
Azir, Sejuani, Ambessa. That's pretty solid, actually, that 1, 2, 3. Now it's Corki, Ziggs, Jin, Jace, Yon here, right? Or Tristana or something. Ooh, the double 3 Zaza combo.
The later portion of the game can be an absolute menace in the side lane, which I think is where Giant X really stepped up for me in their series yesterday. Like, they had a really good understanding of where they needed to be, how to teleport, where to be positioned on the map, and if you can lend that in towards...
Oh my god, Vitality's been watching BLG.
So, just as a heads up, this is still what... Up until this bit, I would have said that this was probably going to go bot lane.
They've been watching BLG.
If you look back at the NNO tournament, Chayek actually played the Ziggs mid, and we're starting to see Ziggs rise up more as a mid lane champion on the current patch. So
Knight
I
played
think this will
Ziggs
actually be
into
a big mix.
Xiaohu's Azir,
I think it was Shanks
and then
on
the
AL.
day
It was
afterwards,
his response to TES.
he played
to Creams.
Knight into
Was either
Azir.
Knight, no, sorry, I
Knight
think it
played
was
Ziggs
Knight's
into
response,
Azir
to
with
correct
Jin.
myself. His
There,
response
bro, there.
to Azir. And there's been a lot of pros kind of
They're
looking and
playing
saying
the
like,
Knight
okay,
response,
this first pick Azir
which,
once
like,
again,
I think is quite
in another
expected,
League
right?
of Legends
Ziggs,
split
Seraph,
is a
Vel'Koz, these are like
priority. How do we deal
champs
with it?
into
And
Azir.
Ziggs seems to be the rising force tag to further the
They
point
ban Kai'Sa
that
because they
most
want
likely
Ezreal on
here
4,
should be
Jin
on
ban
to
is
try
needed,
to
they ban
deal with the
Ezreal, they
matchup.
ban Jin, what do you do? Pick
Yeah, and I
Corki
mean,
on
it's
4 and just keep
nice.
poking?
It's long range, you could try and poke him out, it sets yourself up well, so I understand why it's coming through, and also then the turn taking
EU
potential and
frauds,
the
only
wave
copy,
clear
no
is so changing, useless to try and deal with later on in the
originality.
game too.
Well, with that locked in, let's look towards bot lane. Yet to be discovered, yet to be decided. Jin, Kai'Sa already taken
someone in
away.
chat called
Looks like
Dom
Giant X
Joy.
is scared of that long-range utility. Maybe Ashe follows through as well as Poppy disengage gone. They might be setting themselves up for something like an Alistar there, maybe the Rel as well. Maybe getting rid of these supports that can get the way. Yone also taken away. They think, hey, that Ziggs could be bot. And so we're hedging our bets
Why
on
did they not ban
Giant.
Ezreal? This Ziggs is mid. Surely the Ziggs is mid,
Yeah,
right?
I'm kind of surprised, because I think especially since I saw Chayek already played in the NNO tournament, I'm just imagining it's going to go there, but either way,
Lucian
Yone
over
already taken off the board
Ezreal.
as well. Oh, yeah, so there's a Lucian, yeah.
Yep.
Immediately
Aphelios Thresh.
slammed, so
Don't know if I like Aphelios Thresh into poke.
Not
That
as
sounds
sure on
disgustingly
the
bad.
Lucian slam here. I think Lucian still is a champion that kind of requires a lot of setup, and I do like it with the Maokai. But I think when I've kind of looked at like a Cassante and a Maokai, I would have liked something that's a bit more of that consistent DPS.
I mean, they're gonna play Lucian Braum then probably.
You throw the Colleen, and obviously you are an AD carry, you have some consistent DPS, but it can be difficult to try and play that.
I feel like Ezreal on 4 is better, because then you just go Braum on 5, and if they blind Braum, you just play Ezreal Rakan.
To a certain extent in my eyes.
It's a great point, because he's committal, right? Like, Lucian has to be there, and as you said, short range. Which means something like the Corki maybe would have fit, or something like Ezreal
would have, yeah.
Also,
chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to vote ads, you can use T1 to try me to have to channel for one to back the game. That's big kiss, much love.
Front to back for GX is going to continue though, and yeah, look, they've got the options. They pick any AD carry they want here. They know they're probably going into an Alistar, but Alistar with Lucian, maybe not. Brom. Dag did the last one up and available for GX. They've got range themselves. What a front to back. Simple. As a Vitality have to round this out with this
Lucian Braum, very good.
Corki was something that was banned away pretty consistently against No in his first series as well, so
good reason,
something that he going to be happy to get his hands on. So overall, you're kind of looking at Vitality, and it is kind of culling for a poke alongside the Ziggs poke, and then hoping you can try and play for this lockdown kind of kite back as well, buying space with Braum and his ultimate. The Maokai ultimate can be used for engage and disengage in the same breath. So I think you've got tools from Vitality to play at range, and it is going to be more on Giant X to try and find engages, but they have a plethora of tools to make that happen. So I definitely feel like it's going to be a case of finding success for Giant X in the early game and trying to take Vitality.
Damage might be bad for Vitality.
Which does feel like their strength. If you played so well in the early game yesterday, for the most part, in that
damage will be fine
versus KC, having this comp and then the ability to team fight later on, maybe it covers a lot of those gaps. Maybe they've simplified it today, so the less chance of making a mistake. Like, you know,
but I think BLG's Ziggs comp was way more disgusting. They played like Rumble, Ziggs, Jhin or some shit. And like, oh my god, were their spells running, were their spells landing on the head of the Azir.
As Aaron Chamberlain stands by with Gil Hoto, man, I'm curious because GX really made it simple as anything as we throw it over.
Thanks so much. I'm standing by with Gyoso. Gyoso, like the draft seems relatively simple, relatively straightforward, you know, front to back. I want to talk a little bit more about the team's mentality coming into this weekend, because on social media, you guys have been very public about scrim results. You've been very public about your expectations for the split. Do you think you're putting a lot of weight and expectation on your players, and could that possibly backfire?
I don't think so. If I thought, then we wouldn't be doing it, obviously. I think that for us, even if we speak of scrims, it's not something that we take with the mindset that just because we are doing good that we'll do it on stage. We are very aware of the problems that we had before of translating it into stage as well. So yesterday didn't affect us as much. We knew that we were coming as underdogs. We were public about that as well. And today we think that we should be favorites to win, and scrim results do not win us the game, and we don't think they do.
That has kind of been historically what's happened. Have you changed anything from day 1 to day 3 of this weekend?
I mean, we didn't play day 1. We played, I guess, day 2 and day 3.
Day 2, yes.
But not really. There's not much time to change. We played 24 hours ago. We trust in our prep for both series. So what we had thought before against Vitality is what we are doing today as well.
All right, well, good luck in the games. Thank you so much for joining me. Back to you guys.
Who I give it to, Medic?
Thank you, Medic. Good insight. I mean, again, yeah, scrims don't always translate across. It seems like a humble
Scrims are useless. League players should just play WoW and ARAMs and then play on stage.
X, after their opening day, things can always get better. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm rambling about.
That's the conclusion we should all come to.
Final series of Week 1 opener.
Mads!
As we kind of get into the game, we already talked about it. Feels like a front to back for GX, stopping what Vitality want to do here in this game as well. Dagger, it seemed quite simple. I said it last time, like a GX's comp. It's a nice way to start your series with something so simplistic, right?
Yeah, and I think it's it should set them up nicely, because you have ease of not only execution in team fights, but how you want to try and set up this early game as well. Like, Isma can try and play for top lane if he wants to, but realistically,
Giant X in series versus KC.
Noah and Jun, and trying to play around this Corki and get him going. And I think Isma really did.
As long as everyone stops Jackie's from picking Sylas, I think GX can win this series.
Could have been a Giant X win. Game 1 and Game 2, they were firmly in the lead, but they just couldn't quite get across the finish line. And we kind of already touched on it a little bit, but despite the great starts you can see at the bottom of your screen, it was individual missteps that came in game number 1 that gave KC
GX is very good early game. Very good swaps, very good early. Chat, there is mods. Don't make me put unique mode on. Don't make me put it on. Reset it. Don't you fucking dare.
Close to being Giant X taking that series over KC based off the first 2 games.
I feel like for Giant X, getting over that
Look at their
is going to
heads.
be really important as you see someone's head pop out. Ignore Kazi's bushy hair. I can fix it for you instead. As we get into this game, just a quick reminder, Vitality are starting with a brand new roster. Only 1 change, but that change is really important because we went from having
Okay, it's on. I turned it on. Your fault.
to Niski to now Fleshy has joined in. A previous LFL regular season hero. I feel like on Vitality B, he was a strong bottom laner. Yoppa, VTO was also on that roster, if you remember him, and Vertigo from top. So,
Okay, Maokai gets bot crab.
he's really come in with a big force, and I guess a bit of expectation to fill in the gaps where that team was obviously looking for something different.
But I think it's just the expectation of, hey, we've got someone who's used to the role. The fact
Maokai's gonna do his reptile
it is
respawn.
very easy to look at the support role and say, oh, well, you don't really need hands to do the things that you have to do. It's more about having an understanding of where you need to be in the map.
Is there a play
what
here?
What is the enemy support doing? How can I interact with the different layers?
Yeah, I feel
What
like
are
there's
my
a play
target
here.
windows? And that is much more difficult to just pick up over the course of a split, but top side here.
Yeah, Nako, Flash might have to be burned, waiting for the Arctic Assault, but not in time. Permafrost's going to reach as well. Good though
You
from
missed turtle link to the 5
Nako.
gifted.
The
Much
W,
love.
and as you expect, he gets out, but a Flash now down.
Yeah, and I think this will make him a little bit more
I
vulnerable.
think if Sejuani like Q flash instant right where Cassandra is running on the insta gank, I think he dies. There's no way he W reacts to a Q flash. If he does, he's just faker.
Potential for dives and other things like that where
W
the lanes
gift
are
much love.
mismatched. That just makes Nako so much more vulnerable in that regard.
Also, giving Ambessa a free way to scale towards that Eclipse always feels nice. As
I feel like Sejuani should just skill check him
feels
there.
like Ambessa's weakness really lies in the fact that she can't get a lot of her spell rotation down. Huge cooldown windows, and in fact as well, she's quite vulnerable with her health bar early. You know what I'm saying?
Who should win? I mean,
It's one of those days where-
Giant X should win this
and for
series.
Giant X,
If Giant X lose this series and they go 0-2 in the group after being Gen G and scrims, then
it is sometimes
it's just wrap it up.
Yeah, I agree. I
Wrap
think it's
it up.
the fact that Ambessa can do relatively well when it comes towards, hey, we're using those abilities to try and
Can
survive.
you turn
underneath the
unique
tower.
mode on
She's
for
so
Isma?
much mobility, it's kind of absurd. So it makes things easier, and the fact she has flash as well. But now that it's actually Vitality that have gone for the mismatch with sending Karzi and flashing up towards that top side, this and you've got the Sejuani coming down to the bot lane, Nako has to be very careful. Now he's in a decent spot. His wave is kind of frozen here underneath the tower. It will get shoved in, but
So, Vitality
this is
swap
where you could
top
end up with the potential for some
and
sort
lose
of dive
Drake.
if Nako gets chipped out.
I hope this swap doesn't end up like some of the swaps European teams do. It's like, oh my god, T1 and Gen G. Did you see what they did? They based and then they swapped top. It's like, okay, great. What if we do it as well? Base and swaps top, lose Drake. Fuck! We lost Drake. Let's swap back. So like, can we do something with this swap? Can we dive this Ambessa?
Ring to make sure that he's able to pick it up and try and hit 6 as soon as possible. Because you can
They have
see he's
Zigzul,
quite
you have 4 men,
far behind
no
Nako,
Ambessa
just
dive,
with the way the wave has been, but now with that crash,
gonna let him
there are a
catch
few-
the wave for free
a few
and
members of Vitality on that top side if they want, and yeah, you can see
Rel's
there,
gonna cover it.
Giant X kind of realize that there's some members missing, teleporting Jun in to make sure no sort of dive can happen, and Locke can actually pick up that CS without any trouble.
You notice how Lot spams his abilities on the minion wave so he doesn't share experience as well?
Yeah.
3 minions left for the share onto Jun, hit 6 before it, but doesn't fall behind at CS because Nako is about to get level 7. He's got a free pushing wave down bot. Teleport going to be the response from Lot to capture. We're gearing up for something. They're clapping, but I don't know where we're going. There's nothing coming up. There's no Herald, there's no Grubs, there's no Dragon. I'll just clap. Woo!
Woo!
Good one.
Yeah!
And we'll wait another 10 for first blood.
Yeah, I think it is a good call out on the experience difference between the two top laners, those there, because that is going to be kind of the main focus. So, because Nako was able to get the wave and
clap
catch
this
it
chat.
just as it hit his third, he ended up picking up way more of that CS.
So GX
Lot
didn't
is
really
little
lose
bit
a wave
behind, even
anywhere.
after burn the TP to try and
Nice.
catch the wave, hasn't really evened that out. And it means that in the future, when we start to look towards things like the Dragon, Nako should, I believe, have his TP pack up, whereas you won't have that available. So I think Vitality...
Hearing this
try and
crowd
play
after
for that
watching CS
mismatch
is so
with
sad.
sending Nako
But
top
what are you on about?
away
How
from
can
the
you
Dragon and
compare
have him as a
Cologne
potential
Grand
source to
Finals to
TP down?
LEC
Because,
Day
we
3
already
regular
had,
season Monday? Monday.
GX pick
What are you on about? Why? How can you compare that? That's like me comparing World's Finals Game 5 T1 BLG to fucking Blast qualifying online stage. Like, what are you on about?
You have to get that third smite to get 900. The second one is still worth only 600. It is meaningful when, again, like, they're always going to be behind the curve. It is a nice change of life, I feel like. 1200 for a support smite, I think, was a bit too much late game.
Vitality here in a decent position. Have to be
Except
careful.
LEC has Poby.
Engage, but
Hey!
The ultimate from Linces can do a lot of work here.
Jack's just going to throw some bouncing bombs out. Vitality disengaging. They've got one.
Don't road Jackies, there's no damage. Just don't, please. No matter what you do in this draft, Jackies, don't dash in and ult them.
Nature's Grasp going to be sent to return though. Twisted advance onto Jun, and there's a bit of poke, but not much damage yet. Vitality playing with fire as Giant X.
Bro, they gotta fix that cable, man. Plug it in.
No one dies.
Yeah, Chayak was very low on mana, so they weren't really able to try and take that fight. If he'd had a bit more in the tank, you try and play for the choke point, and that's where your Ziggs and your Maokai ultimate can really pop off. But when he was just so low, there just wasn't really any chance. Fleshy just hovering around here to make sure Chayak can clear the wave, and now should be able to match the reset.
Okay. And so with 2 grubs, I mean, for Ziggs as well, let's not forget, while you're still going to get the might spawn, you're not getting the feet to add towards the lift. There's Jayak. Oh, he tries a satchel charge. Has to flash, puts the minefield down, but Fletchy turns it into a bait. One more auto!
Worth.
It's not going to count.
Worth for Jackies.
Gets first blood and Fletchy picks up the pieces.
Good attempt.
Actually didn't think Jackies was going to kill him there.
To be honest, you're going to be happy with that. Get the kill.
Actually didn't think Jackies was going to kill there. I thought he was just going to die, and he was going to flash too late.
Jackies gets the kill. The kill on Vitality side goes to Fleshy, and you're still going to be able to pick up a large portion of this wave, so Jackie's pretty happy with the way that one turned out.
But Chayak, I think he got surprised. Like the satchel charge was used as Jackie's came in.
No flash
and
on Ziggs. Oh god, that TP.
Double TP, but Isma's here first. Onto Chayak again. Permfrost going to connect Chayak.
Oh god.
Disrespect.
Oh god, that TP. Oh god.
Jackie's with 2 kills on an Azir is cheering.
That one's gonna sting. The fact that you hadn't gotten the full item completion Jackie's already has, and then you TP back in, and now you're falling further behind.
That
is
TP
absolute
sucked.
disaster in the mid lane. This Ziggs is not really going to be throwing anything worthwhile for the next little while.
And it's already Nash has picked up. I mean, Jackie's he's going to be able to push that turret in. There's no minions for Chayak available because his TP was just burned, as you saw. CS difference through mid, and that's a mistake you can't make against Giant X. We've seen their early game so strong, and we talked about it coming into this. That's really where they've been sitting on their laurels,
after he
at
died?
least for the first
Yeah,
series against KC. And again, for K1, we're going to have those same stats, because although GX aren't that far ahead, they soon feel like they will be, with maybe objectives a little bit earlier, accessible to them, thanks to that lead.
Someone comes in chat and says, GX over Carrier is crazy.
The nice lead in the mid is going to help out, but this is what we were talking about already, right? Vitality have set it up where Nako is now back on that top side with the TP advantage, so I think they're going to be looking to try and play for the Nako teleport in.
Okay.
So
Wait,
he can
Nako.
look for the place.
Got the plate.
Look for the reset off the back of this as well, and then hold that TP if he needs to either go for Dragon or commit back to the top side. So I think this is where we might see Lot trade really heavily against Nako and try and go for the wave to deny him that opportunity to go for the Dragon.
Well, let's see if he makes the move. As you said, the teleport advantage is something, but Jackie's has push in mid. That's another level. And with the auto attacks going down, Jackie's
2 Drakes to GX is
where
crazy.
The Dragon's going to be done before Linces gets in. Level 8, the Maokai now spotting it out, but
Maokai can't even contest it. Enemy team has Lucian Brown.
He doesn't even
Maokai.
smite it. He just autos it down right in the face.
Losing the first 2 Drakes sucks.
Dragon for Giant X early game, very much locked in.
Yeah, the mid gap too much.
I mean, it will get a little bit easier to contest him, but
Fletcher wants to go forward here.
Good Shattering Strike though. Kazi at half HP. This is a Nature's Grasp, but will it do anything? Culling in the way. Noah stands his ground. It's a good place to wish it. John's ulti was weird, and he died on top of that as well.
Just gotta take the death there, I guess.
Anything more, and Vitality get a kill for their troubles.
Yeah, the ult from Jun was to try and CC Karzi, so he shouldn't get that last auto attack to guarantee the stun, but unfortunately,
read, YouTube
just ends
or
up
Twitch
flashing
chat? I
away,
read
so
both.
burns the ult, burns the flash, and doesn't get much out of the back of it at all. And Vitality got to be happy with that one on the bot lane.
Especially going over to Kazi as well, from what I could see. The earlier kill, the trade went over to Fleshy through the mid lane.
Yeah, the
this
kill
one
doesn't really matter too much.
In need as
Hot
going
field
to be bullied again. He has his
Boom.
flash up, but the problem
Plus
this
18.
time is he's got an Iceborne
Take
Gauntlet,
notes.
so he's not going to be able to do what
mods,
he wants
mute Isma's emotes.
So just going to use that pressure now to get some vision in onto this top side. No red buff to try and contest, but I thought they'd just try and get... Yeah, Jun should be able to come through here and get the vision of the need down, but jungle support matching.
The fuck is Isma doing? He's just walking in.
Now, is it going to turn into anything? Because Noah's also
spamming.
here. He's using this time to push in mid-turret. A smite actually goes over
Another hot
in
proc.
the end. Isma's still consistent,
36.
though, and rather adamant in staying in place. And now we get a picture-in-picture. Bot laners, or top laners, I should say, are trading over as Jun goes for an engage. There's that TP in the tri-brush, and
this
there's
play
no
from
response,
Giant Dex
so
is
with a
crazy,
shuffle
actually.
out, Fleshy is just dead. It's about who
Lot
gets
wants
the
to press
kill
R.
at this point.
Okay,
Even Noah's part of it. But another one over to Jackie's.
Well, Jackie's, I mean, they lose a bot wave for this, and they probably lose a couple plates as well.
Yeah, Locke going to be able to actually keep Shayak away from this top wave as well. So while this was all going on in the invade, there was a push in mid where Noah got some mid plates and actually got a good chunk of gold for himself. You end up
Someone in
getting
chat
the
says
push
3
on top
kills
side,
as
which
here.
gets
This
some
game is
push
over.
For Jackie's as well, although the
Brother,
Ziggs exists.
this
So
week
maybe
there was
not
a
as much as you're hoping for, but
10k gold lead. Azir sent a Sion that lost in 20 minutes.
Flashes and the piercing light almost does it. Noah gets out, good response time.
Don't even know the half of it.
Only.
If that big one had hit, that flash auto from Noah would have been the death of Karzi.
True.
But just the minions barely getting in the way so Karzi doesn't take the splash damage. Means that Karzi's able to nearly get the kill back, but both flashes now burnt on the 80 carries and still looking at pressure elsewhere on the map. Top, that play has gone through,
What
but
if
on the bottom
I
side, as we just saw, Nako again crashing more waves,
showed you a
making sure he's
screenshot?
growing that lead that he has on the top side.
Yeah, this Cassandra 800 gold up, and it's a great point that you mentioned, you know, the value for Vitality.
Chat,
right
who
now.
wins?
It's
Left
definitely
side
in
or
that
right
front
side?
line. There's
Quick, you have to answer the
not only
question. Left side or
survived
right
the
side, who
game,
wins?
survived the
11,000 gold
final
lead,
5
22
minutes
minutes. Sion, Azir,
earlier
Senna.
on. But even
Or
in
bro.
this case, is pushing his
Correct
side
answer.
lane so much that it's drawing
Bro,
attention.
they
and
won.
Giant X, when they do make these big commitments,
GG.
Dagda, there is at least some kind of trade. I think that's important.
Yeah, and a lot of that is kind of how the TPs have been used.
I've
right?
seen enough this
You
week,
saw
don't worry.
Nako initially, as you say, TP bot to pick up the wave, and then lot TP top to try and get into that play, which means Nako, who'd actually TP to the wave, was just continuously getting the CS in this farm. So I think the Cassante going to be fairly big as we start to move forward into the rest of these fights, just off of a second item very quickly underway. But I mean, you're looking at Jackie's and he's huge.
The Cassante can just ignore the
Three
Ambessa.
minions in the way, but not
I guess
enough
Ambessa
auto
needs like
damage as he might
Cleaver
have to end up
Shojin or what?
proxying this way, but look at where Chayak is. Satchel charge. Now the turret's gone. Lot isolated. Ulti's back in. It's not
What? He ulted the Cassante ult that made Cassante go all the way over there? What?
Eventually has to walk back
The
in.
fuck?
Who ends up winning, an unstoppable force or an unstoppable force? Instead, the unstoppable force wins. As Cassante ends up sending himself over the wall. That got
Oi,
dicey,
nice
but
ult.
this
is even more dicey.
Again, Jackie's just
Wow,
been
Jackie
finding
just
the
delivers
shots
a
in.
Braum.
He's caught out his debut. Has been rough on this from the last 2 plays in isolation.
Not bad macro from Vitality though.
Gonna do what
Rotate
they
the
can
6
do
down,
best.
Lucian takes
The
over
two
mid,
rubs,
get the tower, get the
yet
kill, get
another
the second
turret
tower.
for Giant X with the kill.
They have to
That
fight this
gold's
Drake
gonna
in
be back
50
to even,
seconds
maybe
though.
even more summers. Kazi's left to isolate and
The
hold
Cassante
down
has the
mid
gold lead.
by himself.
Yeah, mid tower going to fall, and they should be able to get another charge off of this here. Resets coming through for the Dragon in 40 seconds, and all they really wanted was to make sure they could get the tier 1. So now when they come back out onto the map, they can push that wave in further and move across the Dragon. But here, it's just a good roam from Chayak, gets the tower down with the satchel, and then the immediate follow-up. But it's the
That interaction's
unstoppable
funny,
on
actually.
both sides, making that one a little funky. But I think a lot needed just
That
to try and
interaction
commit
is
for the kill on
funky.
Chayak. Maybe he could have got it, or at least got Chayak low, maybe burnt a summoner, but trying to escape, there was just too many members down there.
In the end, trying to use Ziggs that in any way they can at this point, because Vitality, this early game has been gifted over to Jackie's, but now
They gotta
finally
get
that
the
fight
Drake,
as the
Vitality.
third
Gotta get the
dragon,
Drake.
and, you know, we've talked a lot about
Gotta get the
teleporting
Drake.
Dagda, but both top laners are nearby. This is going to be a walk-in for a 5-on-5 in the pit.
I think both sides want to kind of hold off for a second. Ultimates on the top laners, not fully there. Nako's has just come off. Lot is just momentarily off of it, and he's even looking for a flank position on this bottom side. So Vitality getting corralled a little bit here.
But they need to land some poke themselves. It's Chayak
Nice.
versus this Corki in Azir as Kazi walks
Karzi is
into
just
Isma.
reported. Like,
It's
Karzi
a
is just
free
reported.
engage. Finding a road has never been so easy. for
Isma just
Jackie.
completely
Eventually it's
spaced
the
him.
flash, but he's ready to re-engage himself. Nako,
Ambessa
the
ult?
tank.
Don't go,
He's
don't go, don't
coordinated
go.
with the rest of his
Just
team
get
as
the
the
Drake.
poke
Alright,
continues to
well,
land from
GX
Noah.
basically just
And
won the game here.
Vitality, that's not even
It's not
a team
over,
fight,
but
that's just
like they
different
cannot
places at
afford these kind of
different
mistakes. They're on
I mean,
such a
good
bad
position
timer now,
from Giant
Vitality.
X. They came in at multiple different angles, making it
Like,
difficult for
it's kind of
Vitality to
funny,
really
but if you
set
watch
up
the
a
replay,
choke point or
Karzi
one
dashes
area
in
where they could focus all of that AoE and crowd control.
because
You get to see
Isma
in
is
the replay,
spacing him.
but fumble from Vitality and Giant X, they pounce onto Carzy and finish him off.
Third Dragon going to be the back of that as well. For Giant X, it might sound like it's one-sided despite that gold still being close, but again, this Azir just keeps getting so much, and the Dragon stats to add it into the mix. 5 minutes to a Mountain Soul. Let's have a look at how this happened again, because Carzy just got walked into.
Carzy getting spaced by Sejuani.
You've got Isma's pressure here and forcing everyone up into this position.
I mean, that dash was just disgusting. That dash was disgusting. I mean, if there was a Sejuani spacing me, spamming emotes, I would also dash in.
The satchel and the mines to just keep people in place and get that poke down.
Annoying.
So it was a nice setup by Giant X to kind of...
Like, I would say look Sedge, just because they're spamming emotes.
Angles, but also a bit
for
of
no other reason.
From Carzy, he really needed to be positioned in over by the blue buff with the rest of his team.
Bit of column A, column B though, I think. Further to your point, how that collapse
Rage bait is the future of League Pro Play, it looks like.
Them yesterday. Well,
it's not about engaging anymore, it's about rage baiting them into going on you.
The compliment from yesterday
that is what we just witnessed.
Was how well their early game came together, like their map movements, their first 15 minutes, even these first 20, have been really clean, and I think as a macro...
Bot tier 1, lovely, lovely.
You know, the masterminds, as far as they go...
Let the minions die, lovely, lovely.
Like
2-item Corki, I mean, Giant X is frying right now.
And I agree, which is insane to me when my biggest criticism in the past has been they don't really know how they want to try and position themselves in mid-game, how they want to approach waves. Someone overextends, they get caught out, like on a wave, overextends and gets caught out. But honestly, they've been playing it really, really well. And I think the focal point has been the step-ups of Jackies and Loss and their understanding of how to try and play on side lanes.
What do you buy as Azir against Ziggs Maokai? Like, is Banshees like an item, or do you just fucking go damage and just say fuck it?
Supports, but now having Isma as that pair has really just leveled up the understanding of Giant X.
You go right of Ruin.
Just mentioned that Isma working towards his best split. A lot of criticisms to this jungler, but so far so good here on the Sejuani. Is looking for a little bit more. Linsus just trying to get his own red buff away. He will succeed in that, but Isma doesn't take too much damage, and Chayak does not have his second item here. And for this Ziggs, needs to work towards that Rabadon, that third
Atakan's
item.
top side.
You know, before this poke starts becoming exceptional, tanks are already tanking up. That's Isma there, who can stand here, free of charge, with Jun by the side with the crash down.
3 ults on Brown.
Explosive bomb, not even needed. Can't get anything back. It's Noah, who has bigger bangs for his buck right now.
I just feel like the poke comp doesn't have the poke or the AoE splash. If you have like Ziggs, Maokai, Jhin, I see it. If you have like Jhin, Ziggs, Rumble, I see it. But Maokai, Ziggs with a Illusion, it's just... The poke ain't there. It's just Ziggs and saplings, but if you're behind... Oh my god, Carzy called again.
There's another one.
They have to send this 3v5, 4v5, TP from Braum.
Fletchy's teleported in, but Vitality are working their way.
Ooh, Cassante kind of smurfed that. But he's gonna die anyway, probably. Sejuani dead. Rel is 1v1ing Maokai for some reason. Rel is still 1v1ing Maokai. Atakan's inside the fight now, and he's just AoEing them. That's the champ they needed for poke. Jackie has lethal tempo. What the fuck?
Who eventually goes down. They stop the Atakan, but it looks so tough for Vitality.
What just happened?
It is incredibly hard.
Did Atakan just carry the fight for Vitality?
Is crucial, but great positioning from Jackie's, just hunting for Carzy, shoves him back. Carzy is nowhere to go, and Jackie's didn't even have a flash to follow, but was still able to get the kill. And here,
what does Rel do this fight?
Where Vitality hoping to try and find that poke and hoping to find something, but the Isma falls, but this wall kind of being able to step up and hold.
Oh my god, Jun, what are we doing?
As Chayak is in a position
what are we doing?
You can see to look for poke, control space in areas, and these little choke points are just perfect for the Ziggs.
Like,
but it still ends up being Fletcher going down. It's a trade for Isma.
He's holding Maokai out the fight, but I feel like he just needs to go in so Azir gets some space, you know?
Down. It's nice. The kill doesn't go to that Ziggs. That Ziggs who was the option into
Soul in 40 seconds.
Talked about it, LPL at the start. Like, it's seen as a nice matchup, something that can scale alongside. And obviously, the wave clears immense, but he's down a full item. Now just gets his Void stuff, so Chayak is getting there with his second. But Jackie's is almost onto his third.
But you can see how crucial it is for a Ziggs to be positioned well, right? And the fights that we've seen thus far has not really been Vitality able to set up that defensive wall to enable a Ziggs to just poke and be safe. Like positions like this, these chokes could be good, but
Spike of Prison, Linsus sends out the Nature's Grasp, and it does something to disengage, but now
Maokai being down is big.
HP as well. Note the HP bar is going to be healed up as Fleshy moves to smite.
John has flash here. Oh my god, he saw an angle there for a second that he just didn't go.
This is way less threatening.
But the wall's down. Fleshy doesn't have the unbreakable for a little bit, and there's a big one in the hole. Trying to poke out his Noah. The big one does miss, so Vitality again, trying to play with time here. But I don't think time's on their side because Dragon's still being started. This is the soul. Lot's also got an angle. Culling comes out, but John finds a 4-man with a public execution.
Is it a good engage? It is a good engage, but does it win the game? It does win the game. Jackie's, Jun, and Lot all lived.
And yes, Giant X the same.
He goes in the second Azir dashed out, so I wasn't too sure, but yeah, it works.
They have no TPs to come back, so they have to try and force it now. They're trying to get into the
big one hit.
Oh, Nako smurfed it. Linsas didn't smurf it.
Jun trades it off, but now Lot at full HP runs into 3. He's stunned up. The help of Brom looks nice. Vitality on the edge, playing well, but still Noah survives. And remember, Soul went down.
That's Atakan as well, maybe. They don't have a 0 TP though, so maybe not. Mountain Soul.
Rush the Dragon because they had 2 smites and hope that one of them.
Yeah, here Azir dashes out and he goes in with Rel. I guess I'm best I can follow. Corki gets a bit of, yeah, he gets no damage out. They kind of 3v5 them here.
You just don't have the tools available.
Yeah, Nako is playing pretty well, I think.
They try to come back from a different angle here, and sure, they end up getting one off the back of it, but this was nice from Nako, flashing forward, the unstoppable to get him safely out of the pit, but Linces tries to get in, Smite isn't there, it's still at 2k HP, and then Loss TPing back in.
I like that he EQs back in, W's out to kill Ambessa too.
Watching Jun in that fight as we come back to live and Shayak is caught out again. Isma's just everywhere. This must be so frustrating. Isma's going to take the kill. It was almost a solo kill. But Isma, again, will still clean it out regardlessly. Shayak, 40 seconds down.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Baron's up in 30.
I mean, this game was pretty disgusting.
Map, and Giant X are just going to start this as well.
Yeah, this is...
But GX, not too bad.
Vitality to try and contest.
I feel like Vitality was playing the game up until they took the bot tier 2 and then they just stopped playing the game and they just got caught.
Talking about the Lucian because there's so much that can connect with him in the backside between Lot, between Jun, even Jackie's a potential swoop and boop. So Giant X controlling this space. Atakan should be theirs, and with 0 vision as to where the rest of Giant X is, Vitality can't commit to either side of the play.
And with an almost
that just goes to show you you're nothing but a whiskey
right
delta.
Into a Baron, not much damage taken because Isma's tanking up Atakan, so that'll fall. Giant X now getting frisky in the top side of the jungle. See what else they can find. Jun with the engage, it's great. Again, the Magnustorm holding Vitality in place, but no follow-up damage from Vitality. Flesh is trying to disengage. The Glacial Fish are down. Bramble Smash as well. Lot just rolls in and helps get the kill over to Jackie's. Giant X 5 strong yet again, and Kazi is once again low.
A Baron is now available. It seems to be a constant play from Giant X. Get the pick, go for the objective.
They want to
Vitality have to keep running though.
And look for Nako, the target in the way. Teleport right into the middle of the wave. Isma cutting off the escape path. Nako is getting shredded as well. Noah sends out the Gatling gun, and that is it. Onto Linces, a new target, a fresh kill.
Click the Baron, click the Nexus, get the win.
5k up in the lead, and Baron is next to fall.
It's so difficult as Vitality to try and face check these points and get away.
They had an idea.
Slow that's coming
they
through.
played the
John
Ziggs
is
into
coming
his
over
ear.
all these walls,
it didn't
getting
work.
the CC that you need, and Lost every time you're trying to fight on one part of
I'm
the
surprised that they won
Lot
2 Cassante. Why do they do that? They like I know Lot's play not Lot. Nako's playing fine, sure, but they give over Azir. Their plan is to play Ziggs into it. Why don't they just play Rumble? Or why don't they just early rotate Jhin?
1, 6, and 4 in his debut.
Why don't they go Ziggs, Maokai 1, 2, Jhin on 3? Like, what is the Cassante? I know the Cassante is not the problem, but you could have drafted so much better around the Azir.
Yeah, but again, here it's like you shouldn't really be contesting this position. Like Chayak isn't base, Nako isn't in your front line. But again, it's like Lot is able to come in from one angle, go in towards the back line, gets the damage off onto Karzi, and then is able to walk out towards
Red
the
side
top
Rumble.
Side. You've got Noah, who's essentially untouched this whole time. Like the way in which Vitality are setting up for this composition is not where the strengths of it lie. And I think that's where Giant X are just playing the front to back better.
Yeah. That's why it's so smart with the comp. Play a comp that just plays front to back, where your weakness right now seems to be the mid game, and how you transition that lead and that skill you find in early game. With a comp like this, it seems foolproof. Now GX, the onslaught begins because Baron is going to do a lot of the work for them. Noah stepping up to get this inner turret through mid. And this Ziggs, only 2 items, the wave clear, probably in comparison to the minion level, isn't going to matter as much as you think it would.
Giant X this is kind of just dotting your I's and crossing your T's.
Yeah.
Like, play it by the book. Don't let the mistakes of yesterday slip into play.
True.
You getting all
Need
the other
Nako on a
terrors
top
down.
team
You're meant
ASAP.
to reset. You're gonna have a ton
I
of
mean,
gold
he's
to
good,
spend
yeah.
now as well.
He is
and
good.
then it's just a case to start siege on towards the turrets. I mean, Jackie's coming back out on the field.
There's a guy in
bringing
chat
big
called
items to his
Vitality
name.
Poby.
This is
And he says, why is my team
the
so
6
shit?
into 6
Tuh.
Corky doing rather well for himself as well. Like, it feels like even if you combine a great fight at this stage for Vitality, just the sheer numbers on Giant X is just going to be too much to handle.
And it all comes off the back of Isma in this game. The pressure on mid has been fantastic, but that 1-for-1 earlier on, Jackie's getting the kill. It's
Now here
snowball
comes the
effect from
Giant
there.
X
As you
overdive
see
for
now,
inhib. Get
there's a lot of ages at least.
5 for 1,
needs
lose
a bit
Elder
of
Dragon,
rather
lose
than
all
go
tier
for
1s,
back.
lose
Nugget's
game.
getting
Here it
bullied.
comes, watch this.
A bicep mid laner
Kappa
is Noah
Jungle
steps
Deluxe.
up into 5, and look at them. Vitality are playing spectator
Is
League
GX
of
gonna get
Legends
double inhib and then
because
base
even
and go
the
to
Corki can
Elder?
just
Is
run
that about to
in and
happen?
say hello.
The respect, the respect
so
from
over.
GX.
It's just so done. But like,
They will not lose this
so
game.
Sick to see from Giant
They will
X.
not lose this
Like,
game.
This is, I'm genuinely really excited now to see what Giant X can try and achieve in this group, because their early game is great. Their individual laning seems to be fantastic as well. Their understanding of how to use their composition really seems up there. Like, this is now a team that can really look to try and contest for some of these top spots.
And it's not game 1 Andy, guys, all right? Don't start
It
saying
is
that.
game 1 Andy.
They-
Don't be game 1 Andies.
And against KC, they put up a showing. People were excited
Oh my God,
for
they're
Giant
just
X, but not
doing
in
that.
the way they're excited for KT, because Giant X can finish the game. Lock ultis into Triac, and you can see again the damage is a problem. Lot's taking a while to die.
Oh,
Gets
hey,
the
Jackie's
breakout
well played.
step, and Jackie's
You have stopwatch?
sends them all to hell.
Doesn't even matter.
Giant X, the road is paved for them, and while Nako has had
I think Jackie's had a good game.
performance he could possibly
Draft
have,
was better from
Giant
GX.
X have been a nuisance.
Isma is
in the
actually like
way,
pretty solid
and
early game
this time
jungler.
around, the early game will translate to the
Noah
means
Jun, probably one of the best spots in the league.
Vitality
Their lane swap
didn't get to
understanding
play
is very
League of
strong.
Legends. It was Giant X stomping them into the ground for game 1.
That was an impressive performance from Giant X. That, like, if I'm a Group A, I'm sweating. Like,
true.
This is, and even for the rest of it, this looks sick.
Man,
Chat, I go
wanna see
toilets
what
real quick.
Vitality come up with for game 2, though.
BRB.
Let's see if
Don't
Giant
be
X are on the
degenerate.
road or if Vitality have something to say. We'll be
Do
right back.
not be degenerate. I feel like it should be a 2-0 for GX though. Hold up.
Damn it. Hey, Dragos, you ready for the... Oh, that doesn't look good. Wait, I have a solution, but you have a break. I will be right back. Just wait.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
See? I told you we'd figure it out. I don't think this counts. Come on, let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're now approaching the final pick, and what a ride it's been.
A moment of hesitation, but we're getting closer to the game changer, and what a legendary journey we've been on.
I mean, there's so many excellent options, but one of them has to be a perfect fit.
Oh, they're about to lock in.
Oh, what a pick!
What a way to close things out.
Book your next hotel stay in Madrid with Marriott Bonvoy. A check-in at every checkpoint.
their local region, you know. So I'm hoping that it'll bring a lot of life to this Vitality roster.
Bro, Jackie's caught my hand.
Yeah, my hand also got caught by Noah. Guys, I won last year paper.
They plant level 1 better actually than us. Sam, there's nothing. Yeah, we can Lucian off. Go. Yeah, dobrze to nice, look. Keep them out. Yeah, we will hide too. Keep going. Oh, okay. You guys can flash. I can block it. Nice. Good job.
Welcome back to the LEC, where Giant X lead the series against Vitality 1-0. My name's Vedius, and I'm joined with Finn here in our constructed Summoner's Rift. Finn, at the very least, tell me you're impressed.
I mean, this is definitely one of the most pretty sandcastles I've seen in
That's
my
what
life.
I'm thinking. I mean, we've got champions, we've got towers, we've got everything we need to break down some high-level League of Legends. Now, we have added an Archon, okay? Now, this Archon may look more terrifying than what you're used to, but Finn is by my side, so you have nothing to worry about, because he's going to help us understand what it comes to when we need a good Archon setup. So, Finn, when we're thinking about Archon, when we're thinking about, I want to secure this objective, this very important objective in the league, right? First of all, we need to think about the setup with our champions. But let's just say that I've gotten myself a pick, okay? I've gotten myself a kill. So one of these blue minions, dead, right? Now I have the numbers advantage. What should I do in this position to secure the Archon?
All right, and I will break it down to you bit by bit. So, the red team advances onto the river, and you want to secure a vision line. You want to secure a vision line of yellow-green wards. So when these bad boys want to approach the Archon, you will see it coming.
Exactly.
Now you have secured the position, you have surrounded the Archon, and most importantly, your solo laner has pushed out the top lane. Now, you get control around the Archon, and you start
This
it.
is like
Bam.
the
You hit the Archon,
foosball
very
equivalent
menacing
of
Archon.
League of Legends.
And now, listen closely, you pull him towards your pushed lane.
Why do we do that? Why are we doing that,
We
Finn?
are pulling him towards top side because now we have pushed lane here. So, either these little minions have to approach through the vision line of the red team, completely on vision, through this little choke point here, and that means it's going to be an easy turn with the side lane push on this point. Or option 2, you go through the lane and you have to walk through all this control, all this deep push. And I think usually this takes so much time that by the time you are here, either you need to run in and try to get an Archon flip with your jungler just to get engaged on, or to make a pick on this guy. Either way, it's really difficult. If you do this setup as the red team, 99 out of 100 games, you're gonna get this Archon.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, vision line, pushed wave, control over the river, you make it difficult for the enemy team to approach.
Yes, and most importantly, pull the Archon towards your push lane.
Cool, right. Now, we have a perfect example of Vitality versus GX around this Archon. So, first of all, we see them finding that initial pick, Finn.
Oh, it's a
Things
Tatakan?
are looking promising, because we've got exactly what we've just described. The initial pick has been secured. So now, what is Giant X doing that is impressing you about this setup?
Yes, first, Jack
you know
is
that
looking for a
Susan
pick deep
backwards
in the
is
jungle.
Nasus?
As you
I
see, they
do know that.
already have this
I do
vision
know that.
line. Karsi
When's the
tries
pace
to get
coming?
to this Archon, but he's walking over all the wards and makes it so
I feel
easy.
like the
And now
pace in
it
these
should be
games
an easy
doesn't exist
Archon
yet,
for GX.
but the
I'm already
pace will
seeing
come
mistakes.
in the
I feel
next
like
few
the top
weeks
wave
probably.
isn't pushed in. Vitality
just gotta
even has
grind out
access,
the
and now
group
we've got a
stage.
massive fight kicking off.
Yeah, crucially,
Grind out the group stage and then the pace is back.
Lady carry was able to walk through the tri-bush without getting turned on. You see that beautiful choke point, that's such an easy turn point for
Just gotta get through the
Rel,
group
for
stage.
Nazir. It's just being left up and available, and it turns into a slugfest. It is so awkward, and yeah, it's just not pretty at all.
So, after all this setup that we were talking about in the Archon, they didn't even end up getting the Archon. So, help me understand something. When it comes to GX and Vitality, I feel like in the mid-game what we've been seeing a lot of is that kind of over-eagerness to force the fight, maybe chase beyond. Is that what we saw in this situation around the Archon?
I mean, we also saw a little bit of a misjudgment on what's actually relevant to this Archon. Like, sure, you do need this Archon, but your Asir, your main damage dealer on the Archon, is not hitting.
How are you feeling?
And
I'm
this
good, I'm
gives
chilling.
the
I have a bit of a
really
like a
slows down
migraine
the
or some
Archon take
shit.
and just gives so much time for this. Even though this guy got caught off, you can still kind of walk through here and kind of meddle with these guys, because the Archon shred, the AoE damage, makes it really hard. if
Yeeting
you're
the
hitting
fucking
it
minions.
to kind of take the fight after. You really want to turn before
before they
It's not
congregate
too
in
much
this area.
vaping.
So
What
it
are you
felt
about
like
this?
that there were two different decisions going on. There was a team decision on
I
one
don't
end
vape.
from Giant X
I
that
do.
forced
Just for
them to start
context,
the
the
Arcana,
chat
but on the
spams
other
L
side, we had
vape, but it's a
solo play
meme
being
for
made by
new viewers.
Jackies.
I do not
and
vape.
each play in and of themselves aren't wrong.
I don't smoke.
But in
I don't vape.
isolation,
I don't do anything.
it just creates this
But chat
disconnect.
spams it
I mean,
because
I
they
think
think
the
it's
crucial
funny.
mistake was not
Your monkey
pushing
for 5
out
gifted.
his way
It's not
long
true.
enough.
It's
Because
not
now,
true.
if you have this deep push, suddenly you can't walk through here because there's an Asir from this angle. There's a Ambessa from this angle, and the Atakan hopefully being pulled out makes it
I'm
so
not
easy
pregnant,
to turn. But
no.
yeah, a little bit disjointed by GX. I would have loved to see a little bit more cohesion, a little bit more preparation, and a little bit more
I can hear a Berlin
cohesion.
ambulance.
So obviously we're spending a lot of time talking about this Atakan, but in terms of the setup and objective setup, this is one of the big things we're looking at for this Giant X roster. But overall, we have seen some positive things, especially when we look at this bot lane in particular from GX. An impressive performance once again from Noah and Jun. We came into this matchup talking about this bot lane. How did you think they performed overall?
Yeah, I mean, if it was a really solid game from, I think especially Jun had so many
Favorite
crucial
K-pop?
engages. While we're talking about bot lane, I also really want to highlight, I mean, we're
New
talking about Nova
jeans.
here, like look at that KDA, look at that damage share, 800 damage per minute, just really good stats. And I feel like he just always
Hey,
was in
Caedrel, I'm a new
position to
viewer
get
here. I
as
started
much
vaping
damage
because of
out
you.
while not
Oh,
really
really?
being under threat, and that's exactly what you want from your AD carry.
Yeah, really impressive stuff. Now moving
Shut
into
up.
game 2, is there anything you want to see Vitality change that you think will give them a better fighting
Chat,
chance?
there's no
against?
way they released the fucking Riftbound League of Legends TCG booster box and it's fucking out of stock? What? It's been like 2 hours, man. Yo, fucking boot it up.
Think about a mid laner that works in tandem with his jungler.
Boot it up, what is this?
Always being in these places, and I feel he was always a little bit disjointed.
Scalpers!
And able to find his footing compared to the Seer that was Jack.
It's sold out in 20 minutes.
Should we get a
Was?
better performance from
Where's
Giant?
my fucking Yasuo shiny at? How am I gonna get that?
Series, but to get a little bit more insight, we do have Medic standing by with
14
Jackies
card
to hear
booster
about
pack.
game 2.
Who scalped them? Who was it?
I'm back here with Jackie's.
Did
Jackie's
anyone
really
in
quickly
chat
before
get a
the next
box?
game of the series. I
Did
was
anyone in
wondering,
chat
we've seen
get a
big
box? Yes or no?
change in Giant X from spring to summer. In spring, you guys were, we'll say, mediocre, to put it kindly. What has actually changed within the team?
I mean, I think I'll tell you like the boring stuff, right? Like getting on the same page. But I feel like in this time, it's actually
I'm
kinda
turning off
happening
unique mode,
because
be nice.
Usually when people say that, it doesn't happen. But now I feel like even though sometimes it may be bad plays, we actually do it as 5 and believe in each other. So I feel like that's like the biggest change, and we just play aggressive more, I think.
More aggressive. Well, thanks so much, man. Good luck in game 2.
You can get
Hopefully
2
we'll
boxers
see
per
3 games in
Riot
the
ID.
series.
That's
I should've said
fantastic.
that
I have like
better.
8 of
Over
them.
to you guys.
Thank you very much, Medic. I felt that was very informative in comparison to the boys in the play pit. I got distracted by the sand. And
Wait,
I
the
didn't
play
really-
pit was great. What do you mean?
It was great, but I just
the Red Bull Towers and that looked fantastic.
I just got confused because I just thought Finn and Vedius are just playing in the sand pit. That's where my brain went. So I didn't really absorb.
Someone
absorb
tried
what
to
was going
gaga
on, but
cat
was
and
good.
it
No,
didn't
was
work.
inventive, but it was great. Big shout out to LEC. I mean, the spa in the sand has been a sick weekend. Like, yeah, it's been awesome. And I feel like after this, I was just thinking, Dagger, I'm like, if this ends in 2-0, I think you and I are going to go and have a spa together.
Oh.
I'm
I'm ready
inviting
for
you.
the jacuzzi.
I brought shorts.
I have 2 pairs.
They're already 300 bucks on eBay.
We were gonna get.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Should you just make scalping illegal? I guess you can't, right? Like, how fucking bro?
Only 8 people
No fun
in the
allowed.
spa at once, I think. My wife's family has a jacuzzi. That's the
Can we
rules.
do like a raffle?
It is illegal. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you buy something at this is not real. Don't listen to me. But if you buy something at the merch store, it's like you get entered into a draw. You
go to the raffle.
And we sell the margaritas now, so you can have a margarita with us.
Yes. Actually, good giveaway.
And I can't do that because I got to record Euphoria after this. But you can
I will sign your door, yes. Nautilus Ben.
Actually, I don't know why
Nautilus Ben. Nautilus Ben. What?
Yankos
Rakan early or what?
Oh, you got
Rakan early or what?
Okay.
Rakan early or what?
He's definitely going to be upset if he's not in the hot tub.
Or
I'm telling you
Yuanara
now.
first
That guy's
pick,
gonna
maybe.
come in and be
Nah, there's
like,
no way they're
"What
going to
the
first
hell?"
pick Yuanara.
All right, pick ban, let's go. Usual bans, nothing really changed. Nautilus on blue side is the only interesting part of that. Maybe they're just fishing for an Alistar or Leona, or what do you want to fish for there? Maybe Poppy? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's denies the.
Jack's
You're
ban.
probably setting up for an Alistar of some description here with that ban. It also opens up, as you say, the Leona, but Yeah,
Jack span Nautilus ban on blue, so Gwen is open.
Way, you're kind of happy to just
I'm
go for
guessing
either of
it's
those.
Gwen
Even the
ban
Rakan is
last,
still
and then
decent
what do
tier
you
as
get
well.
with
Maybe
Gwen
go
ban?
for the Rakan angle. Like, could look for an early Zaya Rakan or something, but...
Are you first picking Pantheon or some
still
shit?
up and available, Wukong
But
up and available.
Poppy's
There's
open.
plenty that you wanna
Are you
look for
first
for that.
picking Rise? You're
Trundle
first
as well.
picking
You
Trundle.
talked about the rising star in the jungle, and that's got to be the
I
Trundle.
feel like GX should just
And
put the
especially
Rise in the
when,
bag.
okay, we don't have Malco, we don't have Sejuani available, but it's still
Put the
backfield
Rise
that
in the bag and put the
even for
Wukong in the
Jules
bag.
against things like Xin Zhao, it's been
You
able
could
to
do
hold
Rise
fast.
Jarvan because Corki Lucian are out, and if they go Ezreal, you go Kai'Sa, Kai'Sa Jarvan Rise.
When it has been picked up,
Or
how
Yuanara
effective
on
it is
3
at
or
going into the
Jinx on
enemy jungle and
3.
just trying to go for that 1v1 off of
I
pushing
like
lanes, but we'll have to see how much effect it can have in this one.
I like
think
Rise
on the opposite
Wukong,
side,
Rise
You
Jarvan.
can still go for the Wukong if you really want to here. It does hurt a little bit with the Trundle there, but you still should be fine. Or
I
even
also
the
like-
Pantheon works too.
I like the idea of Pantheon. Actually, yeah, Pantheon's so
I don't
broken
really like
still.
Rumble
And so
1-2.
with Rumble as well, look at the pairing.
I feel like you can walk into like Ornn Orianna here on 2-3.
I think it's just the AoE and the knock-up is super nice, yeah.
You should get it.
And I think that's, yeah, it's just that's such a fantastic combo. So we'll have to see as we go on, though. How they
I
wanna
prefer
try and finish
top
it out,
on
'cause
3 with
oftentimes you
Benz.
see when you are going for these dives,
If they're
you
gonna do
see things
Wukong, I feel like
Kai'Sa,
Orianna
Rise of
Wukong
Guardians
themselves
go
or Rise
alongside
Wukong
that,
better, top
or
on 3, and if they
Ezreal,
take Rumble,
because he has that kind of
I guess you
self-heal
can't
too.
take
Zaya Rakan fits into that as well.
Ornn into
Zyra Khan as
Rumble
well. I mean, self-heal, that's
because
been
they
the
have
moneymaker,
Trundle.
isn't it? With that
But
fire
now
on
they
the
can
available
play
side note,
Victor or
we've
Control
just
Mage
gone
like
past
Orianna
those
plus
realized.
Ornn.
It's been blue
But I guess
side
Nako
banned
on
consistently.
Ornn does make the game a bit
And, yeah, we've gone
easier.
plus 5 for
What could
other
you
things
pick
as
if
well.
they picked
Victor's gonna get
Rumble?
locked in here for Chayek. Something I remember last split and last
Maybe
year
taking
that
his
Chayek was
best
very
then.
fond of. Some of these
I feel like
control
this
mages, and I
now
think
you have to
it's
kind of play like
nicely within
Annie
his- Ornn for Nako.
or some
I
shit.
think
But
such
I don't know if
great
it's
top
winning.
player, but it's nice to see
Yone,
versatility coming
yeah.
out of him as well.
It definitely seems like Vitality are kind of just going
I
back
prefer
to basics
like
with the
a-
drafts, going saying, hey, look,
Yeah, I guess Yone is
we're
good.
bringing in Flashy, we
I
just
wouldn't mind
wanna make
Rakan on
this
3
as
actually. I
simple
feel like
as possible.
Rakan on 3 is
Let's
not bad.
go
I
for
feel like on
tank
4 you have
top,
Yone,
damage in the
Orianna,
mid and boss, and
Annie.
just play for these front-to-back team fights. So
I like
I
Rakan on
imagine
3.
Flashy's still gonna be looking for
Poppy
something
on
along the
3,
lines of the Alistar,
yeah,
the
nice.
Leon
I
or something
much
like that.
prefer Rakan on
On the
3.
other side, you can see the Rakan already locked in. You imagine again, Zaya
And then you ban
playing nicely
Poppy.
on- but I think, sorry, Vitality are going to ban.
And you
playing
ban
things
Lulu,
like
I think.
Zaya
I
and
think you should
probably
ban Poppy,
the,
Lulu.
Ezreal as well off the back of this.
Ezreal would be a
And then
good call out,
GX.
especially. I feel like
I mean,
West
do you
Carsey
ban
now,
Zaya as
Ezreal,
Vitality?
I think
Probably
the
not,
run in
it's
the league is
useless.
a good Ezreal.
Think
You know, you think
that
about
people
it, like,
play
oh,
MF? I
man,
guess
some
MF
Ezreal's
against
so
Trundle
good.
Ornn is
Maybe
hard.
AD carries are just good at playing Ezreal. Now, Zaya was mentioned there as well.
Ezreal I don't really care about. I think Kai'Sa is good for
Actually,
GX.
True, true. After Elk gave Europe what he did.
Chat, why are you saying F?
We were just like, ah, man, our Ezreal stinks. But then again, when you're versing Elk on Ezreal, that's kind of unfair. It's like the same as rules as
Why are they banning Yone?
Gone
Sure.
again, by the way. With Wukong,
I do think Kai'Sa is
already got an AP top laner, makes sense. Also,
for
Alistar
Vitality.
too. The plot thickens. Support getting pinched out quite a bit.
This guy, Caedrel, only
there's the
has
Alistar
W
goal,
takes.
so already taking that off the board. I still think you either have two options here as Giant X. Do you want to try and go for the tank killers option in your AD carry role?
Yep.
Or do you just opt for, and this is what I was thinking Ezreal is, you kind of just bypass the front line to a certain extent. Like when you have the Rumble ult, they can go over the back line. Wukong, who can sneak his way in onto a squishy
Good
Victor,
Kai'Sa
say,
ban.
in the back.
I
And then
feel
you
like
end up with
Rise
Ezreal
could be a
across the top.
mistake.
9 times
I
out of
feel
10, that
like
means
an
that something is
Orianna
going down.
or...
So I think that's
yeah, an
probably
Orianna
where you
better.
can try and play for, especially if you had an Orianna into the mix here.
Ori with Wukong as well, very popular pairing. I mean, it does feel like the Wombo's coming in for GX. Like,
I think Vitality's best bet 4-5 here is some kind of like Yuanara Lulu, maybe.
Like, yeah, buttons just had that little bit extra oomph in it as well.
Or Zeri Lulu.
Okay, we're going to pull the trigger first, and we're going to
Or, I mean, what engage champ can go in here? You can play, like, Rel is out, Alistar is out, you play Leona into Rakan, or you play Nico. And Nico doesn't really have a dive champ with her. I think Yuanara Lulu goes kind of hard.
Especially if it's Giant X pulling the trigger, and with the way that their early game
Bard
is
is
going,
okay,
that's
but...
definitely difficult. Bard, though, coming through for Fleshy.
Yeah, I like
thought
Bard.
we'd end up seeing something a bit tankier.
I like
for
Jhin
him
then,
just in
if you're
that
gonna go
bottom
Bard.
wall, but you've already got decent
Jhin Bard?
line in the horn, so just trying
I
to
like
lock
Jhin
up
Bard.
any sort of immobile carry.
What do you pick
So
into
I think
Jhin Bard?
again, Ezreal rises up as a Premier.
I don't like. I mean, Ezreal's good, yeah, but ooh, Sivir. Yeah, I fuck with Sivir.
Spell Shield is a good call out, especially with all this long range engage.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you know about ads, you can tune on to try me out. Sub channel to one back game help because I feel like with Ezreal they wouldn't have damage to kill Tronalorn. Even though you have dash.
I feel like Dagda Vitality are just saying,
appreciate those subbers. You can sub now to avoid ads for the future.
And stop Giant X from being able to pull that trigger.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the hardest part though, is trying to keep that distance, because oftentimes as you end up going towards objectives, you do open up multiple angles for Wukong.
What do you dream about?
Especially coming off of red side.
I don't know. My dreams are just random. I guess everyone has random dreams.
So we'll have to see how they try and play it. But I like what Giant X have. It's very simple, very easy to one-shot someone in the back line if you can catch them out. But if Vitality are able to get this lead and they're the ones that can kind of set up on objectives first, them controlling choke points is such an important factor. But it's kind of in that way similar to the composition that played the last game, where they just weren't really able to play for that win.
They weren't able to get set up. That was our biggest criticism. Not only that, Chayek fell behind on the Ziggs early in the game where he didn't have the impact. He couldn't just slow scale along with the Azir. The Azir outscaled. So Chayek's got a lot of work to do in this game. Let's see the build path especially, because there are a couple of Victor builds now. The gun is, you know, getting more and more popular as it has more builds.
Lost Ratone's hat! Hey!
He needs to scale up alongside
LR to LEC, LR check it, hey! Yo!
Well, game 2, let's find out. Is this our final game of the week, of our starting week?
Much love, much love, much love.
Got something in the bag here with
Yo,
this
big
long
W's.
range built into
Big
their
W's,
engage.
big W's, big W's.
Let's find out now. Vitality GX.
Thank you guys for the support in the
Game
crowd.
1 was, a bit one-sided. It felt competitive at times because the goal was so close, but like,
Thanks for the support in the crowd, much
it
love.
never felt like Vitality found their successful setup.
Yeah, they really couldn't, and I think it was more when we got to those objectives and they were struggling to control chokes, struggling to control where Giant X were entering. That really was what showed where their problems were, and even in their communication. So for this game, I think this is going to be another test.
You're welcome.
Of
that was
to
me
make
in the
sure that
jacket.
they're
You know what up,
fighting in the
Ender.
correct spots on the map. Whereas for Giant X, well, they're already looking to fight as they start to move in on mid lane.
Cosmic Binding not going to connect there. And Noah just
Poby
sends out
wouldn't miss that
boomerang in
arena queue.
response,
That's
but
what I'm
nothing
saying.
Short of small trading.
Okay,
Jackie
face
picked
rush
a bit of mana
galore.
flow band. I mean, that's something.
I also think apart from, you know, the Orianna, everything else kind of does relatively well from level 6 to 11. Like as you start to see these first items coming through, like Noah's boomerang, very strong in an initial team fight or skirmish. The speed up for a Wukong who hits level 6, Rumble having that early damage. Like if you are trying to contest at some of these early objectives, you have to be very careful on Vitality side, because you kind of need Chayek
Who
to
won
get
draft?
back to scale. Karji can be a bit conditional in how his damage is set up. So
I mean, I
think
kind of
Giant
like
X will definitely be
GX's
looking to
draft.
try and take over
I
again
like it a lot.
post level 6.
And that combo comes up. I mean, Wukong especially can't do much till level 6 apart from skirmish and layer some damage down.
I feel like Orianna Wukong Rakan is very good against Victor Jin. I think Rumble Wukong very good against Victor Jin. Trundle value is very low this game. Oran value and Bard value is like really where Vitality shines, you know, like the Oran Bard is really gonna be the biggest pain for Giant X to deal with. But I think if you play a controlled game on your first objective, it's a bit hard for them to just engage forehead, because Wukong is a very strong objective fighter with Rakan and Rumble. Like you can use pushes really well, and it makes it. I feel like the best way to say it is if Giant X gets engaged on first, they might lose. But if they engage first, they will probably win.
No, I do think it will be a slower game. With the range advantage on the support, Vitality should pretty consistently be able to get push in here. You're not really looking for much action around this mid lane. Unless the flash is burnt randomly, then maybe you can look for something. And you've got
like Trundle is Trundle has a strength that some junglers like Wukong and doesn't have. It's like he's a very good early ganker, you know. Like Trundle can definitely impact the lane, but this game I don't think there's any lane he can impact. Bot is catching waves. Mid is mage matchup with Phase Rush, which has heavy trading level 1 to 4, but then kind of dies down. And top is also just a bit of a chill lane till 6. So Wukong probably here should backtrack the top grab. I feel like if he wastes his time on bot grab too much, Trundle takes it and then he chases him at the top side. It could be bad. But let's see if they just fight to the death. I think he should have already been thinking about backtracking the top grab.
Just gets himself a Q.
And then as long as bot isn't diveable.
As we said, it's going to be slow in the early game.
Yeah, but I like that you're already kind of seeing this.
Not much Trundle can do.
And Flashy moving across to support Linces as he goes in, just trying to get into the face of Isma.
The GX comp is too hard for Europeans to play. What, because it has Rumble Wukong? What are they going to do? Flash in with Wukong, press R, then Rumble's going to ult the wrong way, and then what?
He's sitting about half HP, so there's been some trading on top, but the way pushing into him, he should be fine.
There is a way that Ornn can find a bit of burst here, but as long as the combo doesn't come through, and as well that Seer.
Yeah, if left side was Gen G, I'd be a bit scared for Giants.
I'm really sorry, Jake.
What is it?
There's a tier on Jackie.
Because Keen loves Ornn into Rumble. Chobi picks his Victor. Ruler Jhin, Duro Bard, classic.
No.
Yeah, and I think like
maybe
this is Jackie's most played champion in 2025. He has pretty consistently gone back towards this this tier build. He's a 50% win rate.
Well, Rumble has good really good situation in this lane.
But I think
he's going to chunk Ornn big time.
We're scaling, we're farming.
Actually, it's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's not bad. It's not good.
About average.
It's about average, I think. Yeah, 50%, 6 games. I mean, he played this a lot last split. I feel like Orianna last split, it was kind of more of a fringe pick. Like, we had it as options into, you know, I guess it was either things like Victor or, I'm trying to think of other lanes, like some Silas lane.
Yeah, Vitality is better than Gen G. So true, King.
Stuff as well. But I think it's just there's been nerfs towards a lot of the champions that were in the mid lane, and then it's just she's always kind of sitting on the fringe of the meta. She's very strong as a lane bully, scales relatively well, and as long as control mages are good, she tends to be good.
Yeah. All round, I mean, she's not only.
Are you enjoying streaming on YouTube?
She's also, I just think
it's okay. I don't know if I'll continue it. We'll see.
Conversation on Susan's stream
I wish they opened up
but,
YouTube to like every league, but it only being LEC is a bit annoying.
A lot of us agree that this champion is like one of the well-built. It's like Jhin. I think Jhin.
It's like I can't do anything in between the games because I'm scared of getting DMCA striked.
Magical journey out. We pause and hold, and I think that discussion goes wait because Dragon has just been pinched. Giants are walking in. A smite at 600 is all.
Carsey's tried to steal it with 4-shot.
17, but regardless, secured by Giant X. Vitality started it, but GX just walked in and said, "Mine."
Yeah, there's not really much you can do. The reset advantage for Noah, so he was already in a better spot.
I mean, getting first Drake is insane for Giant X against Trundle Jhin Bard.
Nice collapse.
That's really good.
And Noah should be able to crash this wave, just trying to deny Fleshy the opportunity to freeze it, but yeah, now should be able to reset and get some mana for himself.
Can't wait, love mana.
Trying to predict the Victor
I was
E.
just going to say on the Orianna thing, I feel like you're a little biased on her since she is.
Maybe ult here is good.
She's on my arm rent-free.
I feel like they could ult Victor here with Orianna and Rakan on the pink.
Orianna has had like,
but they didn't do it.
Builds. Like we even went Rod of Ages at some point, which I always hated.
This TP from Bard is. Let's see if Jun can time it.
Let's find out. Killer's out. Fleshy just used his TP. Magical Journey, but it's going to be followed. Now, he's out for now, but the question is, will he stay out? There's a Cyclone there.
Man, Fleshy's getting caught a lot this series.
Right now ain't looking too hot.
Yeah, that was a bit of a silly mistake. TPing onto a ward that was already contested by Giant X. And, I mean, this is
the Trundle's getting cooked, man. The Trundle lost the Drake, got chased out, based, entered topside, got chased out, lost his blue. Like, this early game for Trundle is a horror.
That this like ultimate gives us. I know it's just the strength of our champions at this early
Niski, I see you.
I said it a lot last game. It was like Fleshy getting caught out. Maybe he had good intentions for what he wanted to do for Vitality, but yeah, that was just a mistake, and not much more you can say than that mistake cost him a kill over to Isma. Isma, who last game was in a position of power, and this time matters a lot more with his champ.
Yeah, I think
Fleshy was watching Caedrel Bard, folks. Yeah, this combo here, I think they should have done it from Rakan's first base. They would have got Victor Flash, actually. But now Victor's state is way better.
Put that blame just onto Fleshy because it was more a team decision that Fleshy got caught for.
But anything in League, right? Like, we can never know because we don't hear comms 24/7 of like, maybe Chayek's like, yo, TP here.
Is this Grub's fight good? It is pretty fine for Vitality. I think Wukong ult means they could try and walk up, but Sivir is hovering and it's 5v4, so I think GX, like I said, I feel like GX's lane swap understanding is very good. They need to catch sides now, but I think their positioning is pretty good to get these. Here, ult. Q ult.
From that Jhin and Caedrel getting anywhere near. So Void Grubs do go down, and with Void Grubs down, with that Ornn on the wrong side of Summoner's Rift as well, who's just doing a bit of proxying.
XGG Boo is better than Tabubu.
GX win.
Really? I think my Boo clears.
That's good journey. Lot, Cosmic Binding. Doesn't get the wall, a little bit far off, and Lot's just going to stay safe. He's got Swift as well, by the way.
Oh, he knock a movement.
Charge. He went for a journey himself. He's not even the bard.
Yeah, I mean, decent sidestep, or we can say a miss if you want. It's both sides of the same coin.
Yeah, is it a sidestep or is it a miss, you know?
Yeah. Didn't even have to use the Bellows Breath to try and keep himself safe. But we'll just walk
So
away.
they put
But
Sivir
Dragon's
mid,
now opening up in mid.
Orianna bot into
The
Ornn.
minute 45 until Dragon is probably what we're waiting for here.
This
We're gonna
Ornn
get
might
first
be
item
Thanos
starting
if
to come
Sivir falls
through
behind.
for a lot of
Like,
these
the
guys,
double
and I
AP
think
solo
this is
lane,
where
he
you
eats that
have a
shit.
strength as Giant X, just because Chayek isn't really at a strong point. You can look at the items on Carzy. He's a little bit, because he went for the early boots, he's going to be a while away from really being a factor on some of these damage plays. So I think you can just try and hard force this.
Now they'll just play bot side, open bot side, hover bot side.
Maybe we do. I mean, he just got his way out before, but now not so much. Shockwave, get Bellows Breath. It's nice. Nako, the mechanics are good, and the health bar helps out. In fact,
Good
the
escape.
Bellows Breath saved his life as Fleshy's here to cover after the fact.
Doesn't quite have the TP up, but will be able to reset and get back out for the objective. But the Jackies won't have that ultimate available now for the Mountain Dragon. It'll be a couple
Man,
of
I think
seconds
Sivir is
afterwards,
such
so
a strong
maybe
champ,
that's
actually.
a window Vitality can actually try to play through, because
I've seen it all.
didn't have to use anything to really get away from it.
And I mean, with that Call the Forge got an ult up and available, otherwise there is a fight brewing. 45 seconds, that Dragon, Mountain stats individually, so valuable for an Ornn as well. Much like they would be for a Cassante of last game.
Mods lock in.
I feel like for Vitality, this is one you can't give away. You've been giving away all objectives this game, and I just feel like this series hangs by a balance as we count down to 30.
Yeah, the Yuntal's just slightly short
Guards.
on Noah on his reset there.
Wow,
not quite able
Wukong's
to
game
pick it up,
state
but
is
he's
so
gonna be fine
good.
as he
Oh
starts
my
to come
god,
back
look
in.
at his
So
CS.
you're
He's going to be
looking
up on
for
Orianna.
Cary's going to try and get a reset in, probably for himself as well. Does have the Dirk, so able to match at least a good amount of firepower. But
Try forcing in base.
actually, with Jun position here, maybe Giant X aren't looking at that Dragon.
Jun is just
Oh
not going to move.
boy,
He wants to
10-minute
stay in
Triforce for
the 2v2. He wants
Wukong.
to
Good
hover
luck.
over Jackies. Lince
Have
now
fun
coming
on
in
this
as well,
Drake
so
fight.
Maybe no one's looking at the Dragon.
Then it's just free for
Instead,
Wukong.
Lince is skirting around Fog of War.
Jackies,
in
where are
the
you
rush
going?
Timing.
Why is he doing
he's
that?
ready to phase check the timing. It's not great.
What?
It's not great at all.
What?
He's
Why is he even
subjugated
clicking
and killed.
towards the bush?
Shaq picks up the kill,
Brother,
and nicely done from Lince
you're a
to sneak
jungler
in.
open bot side. You're a
Nice
weak
passing
side,
from
buddy.
Linces. Using that Fog of War, created by the brush to make sure that he just couldn't be spotted. And unfortunate for Jackie, he thought Jun was enough to keep him safe. But Vitality get the cross map for the Dragon play.
Well, at least he has
Even though they
TP,
didn't
but
get grubs, I mean,
that's a
Lance
crime.
on turret's gonna do a lot of work, so
That
for
is a
Vitality,
crime.
This is getting some gold right where you need it. It's a Rod of Ages victor to our dismay. But a Rod of Ages victor now with a kill and a 600 gold lead. Dragon being taken, that'll make number 2 for Giant X. But apples and oranges really here in the early game. If Vitality can keep the ball
I think they should have been a free Drake and they should have been zoned away from the tower a little bit, maybe.
Well placed.
Or like
goals
Orianna would have to
from
shockwave
Chayek,
the
which
top
is gonna
wave.
do value for the right to kill, also the plate. Means that he's opened up about a 600 gold lead for himself. And when we were already kind of saying you need to be firing on all cylinders as Vitality in these team fights, Chayek has to be that consistent DPS alongside Linces. So having him already accelerated is going to do wonders for them in these fights.
It's crazy how Isma, like, not gonna lie,
Well, you got 2 minutes 45.
he was
before
quite
we see if that gold means
a
anything,
tough
but
watch
continue
when he first
building the
joined.
story.
But I actually think now he's a very strong
So far,
jungler.
as
Like
you
his
said, the
early
early game
game
would
is
be
probably
slow,
one of the
but
better early
trading
games of the
blows has
junglers in the
been
league.
nice, and in the meanwhile, Jackie's just
Not gonna
catching
lie.
up on CS as best he can.
Like he
And
has
he's
improved
20
a lot.
behind
I don't know if
Zipper.
it's because he got comfortable in Giant X or he was always this good.
Elsewhere,
But
he's
he,
actually looking
I
great
think I
for
already see
Giant
it
X.
through summer, the
Individual
last
lanes,
few games he's playing.
individually looking
He's a
good,
strong early game player.
as you'd expect in Rumble versus Ornn, I feel.
You can laugh now, but I
Actually,
think
Rumble wins
you'll
most
see
melee
as the split
matchups.
goes on, he's pretty good.
You're also winning out on the mid push here for Noah, which is why Giant X are feeling as secure as they are to just go for this invade on the top side. You got push there.
Do you just
Yuntal
think I make
defeated.
shit up, chat?
You should be able to take these fights, but Karzi's abandoned mid lane. He wants to try and take this.
Jackies does not have a first item, so ambitious from Giant X. There's a
It's like when I made that BLG and on
Karzi's
pick.
one
People were
caught
like,
out, flashes
K just
over.
running out of
Noah
content.
with
He needs to
boomerang
say
blade
something
almost
stupid.
completes the kill.
Well, what are you on about then?
He gets healed up. Good redemption. Tempered Fate flashed away from Call the Forge God. Another follow-up shockwave interrupts. And
Wow,
there's
that was
no
a good ult
train
by
of
Jackies.
return home. Jun now running for his life, and he gets out with a battle dance while Esma at the edge of the curtain call. Meanwhile, Lot stayed away from it all.
Oh my
Alone
God,
in
it's a
top
horror
lane
for
with
Vitality.
3 grubs, and Giant X not dropping anyone makes that a win.
Nice disengage coming through. Jackie's was forced to flash, but Jun with the heroics to interrupt Nako from that ultimate. And that's what we were kind of talking about. It can be somewhat difficult for Nord with the amount of CC that's on Giant X side to actually set up with that ultimate. And we got to see it there. Nice protection. and the bot play pays off for Giant X.
And he gets away as well. Nako spotted him out, but 1 second too late.
Yeah, the Mickey X over carrier was
definitely
definitely...
on the way back, and I was just talking about a small
that was a
CSC
take,
between
yeah.
top laners for the Rumble.
But that was in the past. Let's put that behind us.
Now, about 15. With that, Leandri's picked up as well. He's going to be able to run back with Boots of Swiftness, probably get the majority of this wave pushing in. And Lot should be strong entering this next engagement. In 45 seconds, it's going to be the Herald spawning.
Good sidestep from Noah. Still damage coming through.
There's good damage. Kazi 4th shot though, and that's it. Half HP runs out, and the question is if he has time to reset. As Nako's gone deep, Mega Blast.
I think he dies, you know. Triforce Wukong. I doesn't have ult though.
A searing charge probably needed up against
and their redemption.
Bellows Breath as well, but
Why can't they play this? They don't have Orianna TP, I guess.
Still hovering around because Jun's on the way in. Look as well. Noah with almost.
I think they should try and play it, but looks tricky for Giant X. Let's see.
On his dying breath, flashes away. In the end, the slowdown for the Cosmic Binding, beautiful.
Yeah, the biggest strength right now for Vitality is they have Victor Perma pushing top, and they have Bard ult for a no-flash Orianna at any second. They need to cover this Orianna a bit here, Giant X, I think. But Wukong wants to do his bot camps, so Jackies might just die again. If they push this wave and just ult the tower, does he die?
Edging out towards this next fight, isn't it? Magical Journey again, Tempered Fate on the turret. Jackie's alone.
He does. Yeah, it's so cooked this game. Well, it's not cooked, but like, Jackie's just fucked this game.
Yeah, Flashy starting to make moves now on the map. Catching that binding was crucial there to success, but can they escape?
One gets out, one does not. It's Chayek. After Fleshy just had to back double
Good counterplay. Not sure if they needed to TP. It was basically a solo kill from Wukong.
It's one for him, right where they need it. Giant X on the right side of the map as
well. Oh, it's a horror, man. Like, look at this spawn timing. Herald spawning, so it's good for the 4 men. But what happens? Does Orianna TP bot and then die? Nope, she just loses bot waves.
Still immediate gold.
Thank God for that.
You could TP down as Jackie's, but I just don't think it's worth it in this spot.
Bagged up. It is brewing, isn't it? It's like a good cup of coffee on a cold winter's morning. Well, actually, that's lie, because I just use an espresso machine, so it doesn't really brew.
I was going to say, in Berlin at the moment, it feels like on a cold summer's day.
Oh, yeah,
the way things are going.
Bro, we were out today. I went into the supermarket to get some things with my wife.
Mods.
It was sunny. We were wearing hats, sunglasses. I leave, like 10 minutes past. It was torrential rain. Like, bro, I think I'm in London or something. Like, what is happening?
Why are you laughing?
Pillar does interrupt, but still, Dragon is available. TP now coming through from Chayek to try and set up, but moving through this choke will be difficult against everything that GX has.
And GX with the gold lead, showcasing up with almost 2 items on an 80 carry. Trinity Force on a Wukong, and Leandri's still sitting there with a Fiendish Codex.
Soul point for GX. Will Vitality get a Drake this series?
Redemption.
Did he just use an offensive redemption? What? Did he just redemption them? Oh my god, the Rift Herald chain CC, it worked perfectly! Nice movement from Orianna. Oh, Wukong ult is not up. If Wukong ult was up, they would have owned them there.
He survives. Dragon now in Vitality's eyes, closely played.
First Drake.
Threw everything to get onto the flash.
First Drake for Vitality this series.
But they'd gone too far. They had no way to get back out. And
Isma wants to play it because he has ult up now, but
man or an ultimate set up beautifully.
And he's doing it again. Giant X are coming in to see if they can peekaboo their head in. But
what are they doing? What the fuck did Giant X Jungle Sport just do? Oh, they baited them into Rumble. Nope, they just completely ended it. Good to know.
Isma's Cyclone helps him escape, but now Linces has control. Now Vitality have their taste of blood in this game too.
They get the dragon, they get the kills, they get what they need, and you can see here, like, it's a nice idea. They know Karzi has
like, this is good, but they have no Wukong ult. Oh my god, Nako actually completely smurfed that fight. That is insane.
Just beautiful. And again, you have consistent DPS from Linces.
He's completely 1v9 in this series.
Noah means that you really don't have that tool available.
Someone help this man.
Giant X. And that's where they're just struggling. The not having Jackie's in a position at this stage where he can really be that carry. He does all unlock, but you saw.
Does Victor carry alone with Ornn smurfing with his keyboard and mouse? Maybe.
And again, it's
I'm looking at
crazy
a
how,
Victor
like,
that's a
the
level up on
Tanku,
Oriana
we're
without a
losing
Roa
time
proc
damage on
and
the
up
champion.
1.5k gold.
The Tanku was
And the enemy
behind
team having no
every
tanks.
Vitality play. Just has one big moment and you're like, well, actually Lot's lead didn't really matter.
Crazy
much in that fight.
he's doing it on the tanks.
And we come to an equilibrium. We come to Dragon stacking now stop. It's only a Chemtech Soul, and I'm sure for Vitality, that would have been nice to use if it was something like a Hextech, a Cloud, considering how maybe some fights start getting won, but still the individual stats can't hurt.
But I think the real win for Vitality is
Why don't EU teams like lane gank?
Two
Where's my lane gank set? I feel like when I see the LCK and the LPL, they love their lane ganks in the mid game. When side lanes have no flash.
And I think that's where Giant X now are really going
Actually, it
to
happened to
struggle,
Jackie's
is
once already
they
this
need
game,
to
never mind.
basically do what they did to Karzi, but on towards Shayak in these fights.
But
If
where's
he can
my
get
Giant
up
X
towards
lane
his Anyas or
ganks?
something along those lines that will
Where's
try
my
and
Rakan and Wukong
minimize
Wing in bushes
the
and like coming up
impact
here?
of that dive, I think that's where Vitality have kind of sailed past what could be the danger zone for them.
Ability to buy a lot of time. Ghost pop from Fleshy. Jun just takes fourth shot. Kazi walks up and he's starting to do a bit of damage too, but he needs that BF sword.
I didn't
turn
say.
into something
What is this chat
remarkable.
saying?
He is a little bit behind on gold, and you can see that Noah has himself the Flicker Blade, but cheaper item. Looks like Kazi is going towards something like an IE dagger and something more meaningful there. As soon as he gets that, maybe his impact felt alongside Chayak as well. All right,
Blue wall.
Atakan's up. That's what's staring us in the face right now. Everyone hovering around topside. Jun has used his Unsealed Spellbook TP to join in if this can be started now.
Yeah, again though, we're kind of seeing Lost left to his lonesome on this bottom side, and this seems to be the call from Vitality is we're just going to
they're
keep
gonna counter gank top and it's Bardal Jackie's and he's gonna
looks
die.
like it'll be towards Jackie's.
Chayak is stepping up. He knows Isma's there. That Jackie's has
he's
himself
out.
a buddy. Chayak 2 levels over Jackie's, by the way.
Mods,
So this
mods,
Victor
mods.
is hella strong, and Giant X paying respect. Vitality move all members
RNK
up.
RNK
now
mode's
pushed
on.
in, and Lot is making
Zero
the move
fault.
manually by legs. Midwave the next call as well. I think we might have to just wait till Dragon Dagger. It feels like no one's really
Dragoon.
confident enough to start the Atakan here.
Yeah, I think for
This
Giant
top tier
X,
one was
they're
gonna die
trying to
now,
find
though.
ways to leverage off the fact they got both of these outer turrets
Maybe not
down.
actually.
Like
Yep.
push down, push boss into rotate Lot mid into rotating Noah top. And then
Very
you kind of
nice,
get the
GX,
numbers of
very
action you need.
nice.
Now, they don't quite have to go for that full passage of play, but that's essentially what unlocks that top tower now. Whereas for Vitality, they are still relatively far behind on tempo just because they don't, although Chayak is big, the rest of the team isn't really, and you still can't contest on a lot of these waves. But now, as you start to crest over towards, you say, Dragon, if you can get that IE finished on towards Karzi, I do think he is in a
Why
good
does
spot.
Caedrel call
and
for his
maybe you can
gods?
look to then force another fight in your favor.
Why not?
Until waves continue. Minute till that Dragon, by the way. While we're gearing up, just a quick reminder. This is Fleshy's first LEC series. If you haven't heard of the bloke, just before we get there, a lot hinges on the back of this bar. The tempered fate has been good
LCS.
so far.
Ew.
And although he got caught out with the TP earlier, I think he has redeemed himself. It does feel like that long-range engage. He, alongside Nuko, is how Vitality find a pick with the pillar as well.
Noah.
There's one of them, there's the other. Call the Fort God lands. Tempered fate.
Good movement.
Zones out, but puts Noah back
Good
into the
turn
side
here
zone.
for
Maybe
GX.
too far, maybe too deep, maybe too long. Lintus is going to drop, and meanwhile,
Flash Blast Cone
Shaq's
tech.
like, I'm coming in now, but it's way too late.
Rumble
Giant X
ult.
on the front
No
of the
Flash
fight,
Victor.
equalizer down,
Has the
that's
portal.
Journey.
Flash Shockwave
Saves
could
the
work.
play. Jackie's on the chase, so all he needs is a shockwave.
Doesn't need the
Just
flash.
knocked out. Chike zoned into the blue pit.
And
He's already
GX
burned
gets
his flag, so
Atakan.
he's dead man
I mean, Noah saved that
walking.
by
Giant X
kind of like
with
mechanically
five,
weaving his way out of that
the
engage, but
overstep from Vitality.
Vitality thought they caught
come on,
Noah,
Vitality.
but they
Really?
just couldn't quite get those key ultimates to land. They par perfectly around the Bardals and that Ornn ultimate.
Drop the
And it's
replay
gonna
now.
be Atakan for Giant X.
Atakan down, and as you told me, Dagda, that's about 3,000 gold, give or take, snuck into the pocket of Giant X. Big value of the objective as we look at the replay.
Yeah, you can see here, Noah ends up burning the spell shield to deny Fleshy the stun, so that's why Vitality think they can go for the play, but with the on the hunt pop by Sivir, the increased move speed means they're able to perfectly
TP position
separate
is disgusting.
for those two big ultimates. Chayak then ends up coming in because he thinks they can take the fight, but now they've way overextended, not getting value at the beginning of the fight, and Giant X able to chase him down. Chayak tries desperately to do something, knowing he's essentially just going to get caught.
There was a
between
lot of
Giant
spells
X.
missed in
There's
that
not very
engage.
much you can do in that position.
What? Vitality didn't get Drake when they got
Reset, but
Atakan?
doesn't find it.
Ults on GX aren't up. Noah needs to be a little careful.
With a fight one. A bit of excess gold on that top lane as well. Bloodletter's curse now picked up and a fight brewing around Dragon. Third for GX it would be, and
Chunking the Trundle. Is it worth it? Yeah, probably. No flash on Chayek. Bomb dead. That's a big Bardle.
Holds up 5, but Isma gets rid of Vitality in the meantime. The Chaos Storm once again not getting a reset as Fletchy goes one way, Vitality go another. Naknako flashes for his life, but I think that's 4 for 2.
Naknako, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Toast that he's being turned into. Giant X.
Yep, GG.
Reap the rewards.
Giant X decimate Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality is not the most coordinated.
With Fleshy getting so many members
and their swaps are pretty rough.
It was only posed for the photo.
I think you can see like the Giant X is almost fighting into the top 4. And Vitality I think is like 6-ish.
The Infinity Edge should make a difference on the Jhin, and I gotta say, Dacked Up, Jackie's is a reason that
I think Fleshy is quite, I don't know, nervous maybe. It's his debut week.
To follow up on how
he's getting caught a lot, his impact's low, his confidence is
yeah, we get to catch
I don't know, his Bardles.
But I want to keep
this almost not bad, I guess.
Wasn't quite up for Naknako. I couldn't quite see it on the
Chayek is stepping up way too far, his TPs were rough.
Here we get the Orn Ultimate coming through, which is why Isma immediately pops the Cyclone to prevent the Orn Ultimate from being able to be followed up on. But even with that, the fact that you just can't Chayek,
I can buy Lost Ratones a spot in the LEC, I got some pocket change. W chatter.
Just don't
let us in
the way they want. I'm going! Come here!
Oh my god.
What a legend.
What the hell?
Okay, that's great energy. That's great energy. And with Lot showcasing up. Well, I haven't talked about him as much this game outside of individual leads. It is nice to see again, like the equalizer.
Got the blue buff.
Part of the pivot is
Isma? I think they could have fought that actually.
Giant X taking this jungle for the
I think that Orn no flash actually does get shredded by Wukong.
Vitality want to get nearby is because their vision is only left
we're shockwaving him. Yeah, there it is. One shot his ass.
Because Naknako again, there's just no MR enough to hold himself.
Yeah, the Baron turn is doable. We have Wukong ult, Rumble
Giant
ult.
X have been playing this exceptionally.
Yeah, Giant X
way that you probably lose this
they're a
is
good team. They have some solid strengths. They also have some weaknesses. I feel like GX's weakness is side laning. Like they just can't side lane. They cover the wrong sides and side lane just completely in half the time. But their early game, their swaps and their team fight is solid.
3 members of Giant X still contest here.
Linces wants to fight. Kazi has the range, but while Baron's going to drop down, Giant X can also then just pivot to the fight.
Like what was it when Jackies was playing Orianna against Rise, and they played the side, got him ahead, he was 2k gold up against KC, and then he did something and lost his whole lead. What was it? Was it getting caught on side?
They're going for the tier 1.
I feel like it was.
They lose the tier 2 in top lane.
Yeah.
You're kind of trading as effectively as you can, but unfortunately I think at this stage Giant X, it's not even like Vitality I think have really good scaling, so it's not like if Giant X mess up that they still have like an awful lot of opportunities to come back into it, but they've kind of just shown they have a much better understanding of how to play in these
game.
fights.
Yeah.
Like,
they played. He was super far ahead. He's 1.6k up.
They've been burning some of these
and then he just like
flashes and stuff before major
ints on side and dies.
And then they're punishing when they get
then he respawns and then he dies. And then the Orianna 2k lead is just gone.
3k gold lead for top lane now.
And then they go into a team fight and die again. And he has 3 deaths in 5 minutes, even though he's 2k gold up.
He hasn't had the most impactful series. Game 1 on the Lucian, couldn't play game 2. And being able to get the setup for range, but maybe a pick now could be good.
You have stopwatch? No, you don't. Riftmaker Liandry's though. What, that stun hit?
Magical Journey 4 shot, he flashes over, he's alive. Taken by Jun to bring some magic of
Rakan Wukong, I love Rakan Wukong to dive together, it's so good. It's such a mobile jungle support. You can really play off each other very well. No, I broke my screen.
Vitality must be hating GX here because this is just looking in the impossible basket once again.
Yeah, the TP back here from Lot, they want to end it here. Linces falls, towers are falling, and it looks like Vitality will go with them.
Vitality have got 3 left, and Chayek is going to try and clear this wave, but against Baron it seems so hard. Jun's going to TP in.
Solid series from GX, much better. I think against KC they showed some strength, some big weaknesses like the side laning. Their drafting against KC was also not that good. But today, good drafting, much more disciplined. Still a little bit of hiccups on side lane, but overall, I think Noah, Jun and Isma looked very good today, and Lot looks like he's improved a lot.
Giant X
I think the convincing 2-0 over Vitality is a good sign for GX.
This is such a fun team to watch.
If they can beat Koi in this group, I think GX is deadly this split.
They are great on the map.
If they lose to Koi, I'll be very disappointed. But if they can beat Koi, I think they're looking kind of deadly.
I mean, this game was close. This game was very close for a long time. And there were some good plays. Like, I feel like Fleshy on Bard, you know, had some impact with his ult, had some impact with some of the skirmishes. Linz as well on Trundle, that topside play. But outside of that, I mean, it was even outside. And yeah, Giant X took them away. I'm curious about your key play of the game, because you can vote for them on at LEC on X. Isma, Noah, or Jun is a hard one, as usual. But Isma had an insane day.
But I think it's hard because of the way Giant X has been playing. It's not like it's one person individually stepping up.
Yeah.
It's the whole team stepping up.
All right, pretty solid week of LEC.
So well as a
Chat, I will not be live tomorrow, but there's Lost Ratuni scrims tomorrow, which is big pace. Wednesday, we're back with LCK. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, all that stuff. We also got Lost Ratones versus Nord, best of 3 on Thursday. Next week, we also have maybe Pokemon Nuzlocke with Connor and Minecraft with Ona next week. Maybe. I'm going to check with them. But there's some time for some variety, and we were talking about it before. So yeah, some big pace coming up. Grinding through the regular season. You know how it goes. Grinding through the regular season, grinding through the NLC playoffs, grinding through the LCK and shit like that. And yeah, maybe some more Uma Musume. Finish Hollow Knight next this week. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. YouTube Frogs, I'm gonna end the stream because the ending song is DMCA. So YouTube Frogs, much love. Big kiss to YouTube Frogs. Oh, let's do the interview. Let's do the interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Great cast on the day. I'm joined by Lot. Great game from you, from the whole team. I wanted to talk a little bit about your evolution as a player, from spring, from winter into summer.
He got a lot better.
Are there any specifics
no pun
that
intended.
you've been deliberately working on and trying to improve to help the team as a whole?
Yeah, I mean, when I first joined, I was kind of like a fresh rookie. I was playing my own game, just focusing on my mechanics. But when the time goes, you're just like, okay, the game is actually difficult. You need to learn so many things. And when you start learning, you're going down as an individual level and a team level. So I just keep working, and I'm just hoping I get better.
I mean, you're definitely, in my opinion at least, which is, you know, low master opinion, you're definitely getting a lot better.
Thank you.
In the evolution from spring to summer as a team, is there anything that you feel you've given to the team or pushed the team to do that perhaps the other players haven't been looking at as much?
I think the confidence. As a top lane, I'm kind of like a confidence part of the job, maybe. I'm just going and playing with the confidence and trying to imply that just beat whoever comes to you, just don't care the opponent, just close the names and just go in. So I think on this part, I had them a lot.
Yeah, we heard you screaming in the middle of the team fights as well. Is there a...
Not a
it
higher
feels
rank
like
than
sometimes
Sally
there's a
Chat, don't be
disparity
delusional.
between what it is to be a top lane during the laning phase and then what it is to be a top laner during team fights. Because like a lot of the early game, you were kind of just off to your own devices, down in bot lane, taking a tower, making sure that you get gold. How do you match those two as a player? Because sometimes you do just need to funnel yourself in the early game so that you can have that impact later.
Yeah, I mean, for example, the first game, with Zambisa, I TP'd. It was a kind of bad TP, but like, as a top lane in the meta right now, you just kind of try to have your team as much as possible. I think right now top lane is not great. You're just, the game is kind of 4v4, and you're just trying to have your team to get objectives, grow them as a, like, better resources, better carriers. So like, as a top lane, you cannot carry that much of the games, but if enemy gives you free gold, you take it. For example, when they TP in the own game, I just, just give, I just take gold, and I'll have 3 items. Earlier than everyone, I can carry.
Also relies a lot on trusting your team. We talked to Jackie's a little bit as we came back for game 2, and he was saying the team seems to be much more on the same page now. It's, if we're going to be aggressive, we're all going for the same call, even if perhaps the call isn't the ideal one. Do you feel that same change within the team over the break?
Yeah, I mean, it's for sure, because right now, as a team, even if we make a bad call, we are just trying to do it as a team. So if we are together, as long as we can just do anything. So our main plan is to just be together.
That makes a lot of sense. Just quickly before we hand it over to PGL, the rest of the teams in your group, obviously losing to KC yesterday in what was a very close, hard-fought series, today beating Vitality, you've got Na'Vi and MKoi left. What are your expectations for the group stage, the next
then it's going to
series that you have?
Crazy mode.
I think I want to play tiebreak for second place and first place. So we will look to win our other matches. And I just want to win the match. Whatever comes, I would just want to win.
If you're playing a tiebreak, is it against KC or MKoi?
I don't care, but both.
Oh? You think you can take either of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think KC played really well, but it was kind of feeling off. Maybe it was our first stage game that was feeling off after a long break. So like, if we play in our best conditions, I think it can be a good and fun match.
Amazing. Great to hear, man. We all love
All right. Chat, much love. I will be back on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, but the Lost Ratones boys will be streaming, so check out their streams. Much love. LCK on Wednesday.